out of context place to start stream.
우와! 아, 전 진짜 아프겠는데. 야, 괜찮냐?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
But I
좋아요.
ran out of time to go and like finish out my current run.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Hi, Kaneko. Get another turn going. Yeah, nah, right. This is out of context for anybody, and you don't know how much I'm struggling here. Oh, this is really bad. Dimension Shredder here. This is gonna hit. Who's it gonna hit? It's gonna hit Dawn. Dawn is gonna... No, Dawn doesn't... Try to dodge it, Dawn.
충전기는 점검. 단숨에 점령.
이 정도까지만 옥지어줄게요.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
This is just, I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for As to finish.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
눈을 떼지 마라. 한순간이라도 놓친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
일반적인 상황에서는 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지. 이유가 있었으리라 생각하오. 기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Oh, nice damage. Oh yeah.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
단숨에 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
And I win. Let's go. Ho, 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 ho. Let's see, just doing the quick. Oh my gosh, I advertised myself. Let's go. The thing that I'm sometimes uncomfortable with trying to do, just advertising myself. It's like advertising myself sucks. Yeah. Yes, I need this one. Haha! Give me murder on the Warp Express. Yeah. Yes, then you started me out with the... Yes, okay. No, this isn't one of the... It's not one of the ones I wanted. Dag, nab, dag, the nab. Which is the very highest have the best chance. You have the best chance. There we go. I made it twice over.
매뉴얼을 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니 당연한 결과다.
Yes! Okay, here's one of them. Okay. I forget which does which. No! I forget which gives what gift. Okay, we only have one very high, so I'm gonna try it. Made it.
완수했어요.
Dang it, I already had that one. No. I messed it up.
정리 작업
Me
시작합니다.
being like taking a charge sheet with barely any bonuses at all. The only bonus I gave myself
다들
extra
힘이 솟는 것
cost.
같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
This is just a team that's going through and struggle busting it all the way through. And I've been having fun with this team, and that's why I'm playing this and starting up this stream with this team. Because, oh my gosh! I started this run yesterday, last night, and then I needed to go to sleep, so I went to sleep. And then I woke up, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do more of it. And then I freaking... ah! No. Dang it.
꽤 강한 충격이었어.
That
나의
happened.
벗들은 괜찮은가?
That happened.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가 있었으리라 생각한다.
Yes, hit the alarm because I'm not supposed to rip open space and dimensions in between space and dimension. That's okay.
적확한 한압이었어.
I feel okay about that. We're gonna do it hardcore now.
눈을 떼지 마라. 한순간이라도 놓친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
Whee!
효과적이네요.
Oh, the alarm
기억하는
actually
게
does
좋겠어요.
play on that one. I didn't think it would. Awesome. Okay, we have two people who are staggered. Everyone was okay. I have ego gifts that charge up the charge almost to full every single turn. Therefore, I can do massive amounts of damage whenever I choose to. But also, this is like floor 10 of everything. The enemies are very, very powerful right now. Enough so that even with all the extreme, like, oh my gosh, I'm overpowered, I still struggle bus. Oh my gosh. That is your most and you can't. Ah! It's struggling. Okay, let's see if I have something better. Does this struggle? Yes, it does. Right, this is equivalent to that power.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Let's send it and hope.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
There we go. I got the headset on next, which means everyone gets extra sanity and healing. Woo! Look at that, all the healing.
여기선 이런
Ah,
공격이 잘
frick.
먹히는군요.
아이쿠. That didn't sound like somebody died. So I'm gonna assume that nobody died there.
불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Aha! Aha! Good job, Heathcliff. Despite it being struggling, you still made it.
지금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서
오케이.
싸울 때도 두뇌 바로
오케이.
저를 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
I am still running with this particular run because I hit the point where it's just everything goes so fast. Everybody's doing so much damage. It's like, ah! Either I kill the enemies really fast or they kill me so quickly. Ah!
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Freaking rupture on rupture on rupture.
다음은 어디요? 감동적이지
Yeah,
않을
and
수
he's
없어.
dead.
해골사 영웅기에 이런 구조 뭐지? 침략해겠지.
Yeah, go. Do it, do it, do it. Ah! Good job, Pizza.
동강 내주지. 끝났으니까.
놀라운 면역이네요. 적을
There we go.
완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
And that's fast. That is very fast. Hi, Biddy. How you doing, Biddy? Yay! Okay, let's see. Yay! I get hellos. That makes me happy. Okay, this one is probably gonna make it. Yeah! Bet you come to say hi about lunch. Yay!
문법.
I am doing this, I am doing this stream a little bit early because one, I got caught up in a dungeon, and two, the actual chapter goes, it's chapter streams tend to go for a while. You know, I'm just, my model's cute. Yay, pinkies. In case anybody's curious about what the heck I'm doing, I don't know either. I'm running off of instinct here. The second I start to think about it is the second I'm just like, wait a second, this doesn't work, or what have you. But, it's like, it's fine. I am letting my subconscious. Isn't that all games? I mean, yes. Oh. I already have all the ruptures. Okay, do I have all the charge? No, I do not. Okay, let's see. Take that, because I don't have bleeding on this team. Take that, because Tremor's in. Trevor. Words. No! You can't. You get. I wanted a charge thing, not the freaking fire. Have fun. You too, Biddy. Have a good time at work. And thank you for dropping by. It means a lot to me. Also, I'm missing a 3-star charge. Oh, the dagger. The dagger! Oh, wait, I think I have something. Oh, I have a bunch of things I can do. I can do this. Or this. Let's see, go to keyword. Check for the joint-looking thingy. There we go. Check for the fleshy-looking thingy. I don't know which one I... Wait, what? Oh. I don't know which I'd rather want, but I'm gonna take this one. Me just quickly skimming over and being like, I did not comprehend a single thing I read there. Yeah. My ability to comprehend is so abysmal at the moment. What is that? Red stain gusset beam. If I had a blood build, that would work, but I don't. Ah. Anything I'm feeling like enhancing. I can use this one. Poise is always useful. Then I sell the freaking you. I don't do burn. I don't need that. Nah. Okay, now I can't enhance anything. Tackies.
목적지까지 가기 위하여
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Oh no. Oh wait, it's fine. Kinda fine. Maybe fine. I don't know. I take a look at Blue Sky where I've been like trying to promote myself more and it's just like some feeds are down. I'm like, why? No, I need to promote myself because trying to I don't know. Accepting that, yes, I want more viewers. And I'm gonna take steps to try to get more viewers, but then I'm just like, okay.
놀라운 명령이네요.
It
저걸
feels like a
완벽히
bad
파악하고
bond.
있으신 거군요.
Like I'm not allowed to
몽둥이가
walk
약이지.
it.
두드려 패.
Also, yes, turn off the alarms. I'm gonna rip space and dimension a
효과적이네요.
few times right
이
now.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Ah, great. Except for this one. This one's like, man.
출력 최대치.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 이상 승객을 정리합니다. 선생님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 촬영을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 감회가 새로워요.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나의. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 찾았습니다.
적확한 하나 발소.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보건 준비.
근방의 싸움 우수했어.
주머니로서 우월해지는 것인데.
현명한 반대표. 아하.
출력 최대치.
공간을 뭉갠다.
지금 좀 똑똑했다.
다음은 어디요?
뒤에서 싸울 때도 두뇌파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
자, 진정하세요.
왕국의 주인 앞에 얘를 갖춰라.
Hi. Hi, Cassetti.
반역의 죄는 소형이 마땅하리라.
Hey, Cassetti. Are you ready to get stomped?
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
모조리 죽여서
Oh,
소형이
yeah, that
만드는
doesn't
거야.
quite hit through. Eh, doesn't matter.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Cassetti's about to take a ton of damage. That's a lot of damage. Suck it, Cassetti.
동강 내주기.
Bye bye. And do
공간을 뭉갠다.
did it. Did it. A boink. A boink. A boink.
출력 최대치.
A boink. Oh, you want to be left alone? No. Boink.
파도가 밀려올 것만 같은.
Oh yeah. You does not get staggered this turn. Ends turn after using the skills. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Do I want to defend through it, or do I want to just hit through it? How much health do you have before? I could probably hit you through it. Hang on. Wait. Would I go first? Yeah, I would go first. Nice. But would I be able to do enough damage with 4 attacks? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna go. Boop.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Yeah, you're gonna heal. You heal a lot.
군림하는 것이다.
You staggered one of my people, didn't you?
충격이었어.
You staggered 2 of my people. Dad, have you?
너무 기대되는군.
Oh, time to go back to beating. To like just kind of clowning on him. Yes, you healed, but you can only do that attack once in your battle, and I don't think you'll survive that much longer. Ba 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 da. 1,200 damage. Yeah, I think Cassetti's done.
동강 내주기.
1,200 damage.
야, 저 새끼 좀 봐. 먼지 타려고 하잖아. 일단 피해.
One turn of being back at full health, and then back all the way down. C'est la vie.
공격권 파괴.
Doink, doink, doink. Over 1,000 damage. 1,900 damage. Nice. Bye, Cassetti. Oh yeah, I want extreme mode, but I'm not gonna do extreme mode right away. Might end the stream on it though. Ooh, economy class ticket. Oh wait, most of my people are gonna be above 5, but it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I didn't expect that team to get that far because I didn't really take any bonuses, so I was expecting that team to die fairly early on, but then they didn't. They just lived. Anyways, official start to the stream. Let's see if I can distract Don Quixote. The answer appears to be no. Ah! Who could have seen that coming? Yay! Okay. The unsevering. Ah! Wait, hang on. I just want to check one more thing. Did I get the EX? I did get the EX on that one. Okay.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong, mommy. Oh, it's for Yoshi's kid. Okay.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
You get
앞으로
it now?
까먹으면 안 돼.
Don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린
That a
칼로
blade
베어낸
tempered
게
to such ruthless sharpness was used
자신의 머릿속이라니.
to cut away her own mind.
이 새끼 아직 그
Oh,
집에 있지 않아?
hi, Luhong.
아니야?
Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법
Hi,
대신
Ryan.
선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을
Now.
보고 있어.
I watch from outside the clue, the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
When the end brushes past the beginning, I'll take you in my arms and bear you home. Also, Ryan, yes, I have indeed turned on the enable Pygame audio, if you want to test that out. Shoot. Ryoshu, are you alright? Wait, are we looking from Ryoshi's perspective? Okay, it's gone.
그래.
I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory,
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
why did the nurse fathers create things like you?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던
The same
자들이
people who used to complain
왜
day and night about
하수인들?
what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now.
자식.
The pink game apprentice. Children.
우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
We are their children. What?
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
So what role are you children playing?
요시히데. 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날.
Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders. Since this video uses a video, right? Heck, I could do it. Yeah, I could see something. Let's see. Pure audio. Kobo, like, next 3 lines as Kobo also does, like, pure audio. Kobo! I could hear that. So that's a good sign. Can you hear that? Kobo thinks it works out well. You heard that too? Yes! We might be able to actually cut, like, T-Kenter entirely. Yay!
저희 5 자식은
We, 5
당신이
children,
난도질한 끈을
shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces
하나로 엮어
and complete
실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다.
the claw.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다.
The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide.
거미 집에 돌아온 그대가
Were you to return
아비들과
home,
보낸
having
시간까지
forgotten even the
놓쳐버린
time you had
상태라면
spent at their side?
그간 그대를
거보!
기다리는 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서
Didn't know they called their
자식이란
errand
단어로
boys their
부르나.
children.
호칭이 어떻든
What they call Kobo is immaterial to the relationship Kobo shares with them.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
No, it's got a different echo.
자식이라는 건
The
더
bond
질기고
between a child and
끈끈하지.
the parent is thicker,
내가 이
firmer.
검으로
So much so that
머릿속을
even
난잡하게
after
될
I've
정도로
mutilated my own mind with
배워냈어도
the sword, a
한
thread of
가닥만큼은
something remains
남아있는
still.
것처럼.
하오나
Yet
주인이
Kobo's
제게
master
전해주시길.
tells Kobo
지난 세월간 그대를
that
충분히
she
보듬
has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. Okay, there we go. That's the 3 lines of Kobo.
그자가 나를
Tended to me.
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
How does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter?
나는 바깥의
I
선선한
am
공기를 마음껏 마시지도
Barred
못하고
from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼
No longer
산과
afraid to
암벽을
travel the
발길
mountains
닿는
and
대로
cliffs
자유롭게
as my feet
걸어갈
would
수도
carry me,
없으며
as the other members of the Pinky are.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목
I wish to
사이를
no avail that I
누비지도
should be allowed to
못하게
weave
되었구나.
the delineations of wings and back shades.
무슨 뜻인지
I don't understand.
모르겠어요.
What do you mean?
모르겠니?
You don't?
고작 여기서
I'm saying I did
네
not
아비로
endure my
지내자고
grueling life only to be
내가
trapped here as
악착같이
your
살아온
nurse
것이 아니라는
father.
뜻이란 걸.
Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh.
요시히데,
Well.
어떻게 생각하니?
What do you make of it, Yoshihide? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse. Holy cow. That's... Oh. That is the appropriate reaction, yeah.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 오는 건지.
Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? Oh my gosh, what the... Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oof.
울고 싶은 것은
If
언제나
anyone has a reason to
나였건만.
cry, it is... Holy... Ah! No! That... Wow! You just... This is Yoshi as a child! What the hell? Oh my god.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로
Ever since you were pushed into my
하루도
care,
울고 싶지 않았던 날이
not a
없었구나.
day has passed without me wanting to... Oh, this is... you don't... One, you don't blame a child for all your problems. Two, you don't tell a child that you blame them for all your problems.
우르,
My knees.
엄마,
I screamed. My knees. Oh my god.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
This is bad. Keep your bullying out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리긴.
Oh,
불쾌하구나.
yeah.
그건
Snotty,
네가 느리고
sniveling little
우둔한
brat.
탓인데.
Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow... Oh my...
다음에는
And now you're insulting a child. Come
똑바로
on.
보고 피하렴.
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Oh,
차라리
maybe he had a leg ripped away.
날아가 봤으면.
Holy, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Yeah.
그래야 너도 내 심정을
Then you'd also taste the
이해할
drop
것
of this
같아.
crippling agony of imprisonment. Oh my god.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
Okay. That woman was the one who hated me the most.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로
She
돌렸지.
blames me for her fate. Okay, at least Ryoshu recognizes that.
하지만 루시드 그 덕으로 인해
Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her
그대가 소생과
that your mastery
적재검을
of the
막아낼
blade
수
has been
있을 정도의
cultivated to
실력을
such a
갖추게 된
degree,
것 아니옵니까?
enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. It keeps layering on, your limbs aren't as important as my feelings. Yeah. Ugh.
요시
Uh,
무건 인연인 건
Yoshu,
알겠지만 이건
I
기회.
know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할
Let's
때
pull out while they're
여기서
busy
주저하고
fighting each other.
황금 가지를 가져간 그저를
We need to go
쫓아야지,
after the
응?
one who swiped the golden bow. Yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나
Her whereabouts are
지금
unknown.
여기서
However,
다른 박질할 찬스.
This is indeed our chance to hie away from here. Ah, Ryoshi was not happy about that. We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
That technique he used, was that hers? The pinky nurse father?
그래,
Yeah.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만
It was one of my
맛부터
gouged
보니
out
알겠더군.
memories. But clashing blades with him reawakened it.
아비들은 내가 자신들의
The nurse
모든 기술을
fathers
남김없이
Wanted me to learn
흡수하기를
every
바랐지.
single one of their techniques.
소짓죠. 놈도 날
Tits?
증오한 것과는
Give me a
별개로
second.
자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
Give me a second. Tits, why did you not do that? Hang on, I'm gonna de-authenticate from Twitch. And I'm gonna re-authenticate with Twitch. And it's gonna be like... Okay, cool. And because that didn't exactly work, I don't know why.
더 많은 사람을
Oh, frick, I
더
missed something.
빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지.
There, you got a bike. And a churro. That pinky woman, too. She sure hated me all right, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. These nuts. Okay, so, like, break something should be a 1 in 7 chance. Dagnabbit. No! There, I got it to work. But only once. Huh? Okay.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에.
That's
내가
why
거미줄을
losing me was
나오면서
such a harrowing
그들이
failure for
기껏
them.
만들어 놓았던 보람이
All the work they
날아갔으니.
poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb.
뭐
Hmm.
세상의 내증이라는
Well.
형태가
Love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess.
기억은
Your memories.
그대가 직접
Did you
부여한
hew them away yourself?
그래, 내 손으로.
Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. Ah. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. Yeah, that's... That really does seem like a reap what you sow kind of moment. Holy hell, she was abusive. Okay. What I saw in Yoshi was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 벨 때마다
Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. Oh!
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. Ah!
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영
But
빼앗기고
had I not done
말았겠지.
so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lu Hong's mouth the moment he saw her, the child. Your baby. Yep. It was for her that Yoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Peking nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고
My blood.
내가 기른 내
My
딸이다.
ward. My daughter. Lu Hong said she's still there. In the House of Spiders.
그래,
Yeah.
나만이 알고
In a place only I
아무도
know.
찾을 수 없는
In a safe
금고
that
안에 있다.
nobody else can find. How long has it been? Like, how's that? What? Let's hope the safe is metaphorical and not literally your kid's been stuffed in a safe the entire time you've been running around. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도
Don't see
아니겠지.
why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐인
The one and only
소중한 존재.
precious thing.
그것뿐이다.
She's all I
내가
have.
가진 것.
Okay. So, something tells me you weren't able to get her out of the House of Spiders. But, you managed to keep her in a safe place in the House of Spiders. Are we going to see your daughter? Are we going to fight your daughter? Oh no. Even without her memories, Yoshi spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. Yeah, Dante, Mr. I lost my memories because I replaced my head with a clock. Yeah. Manager Dante. I replaced my head with a clock. I lost my memories. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Right. I know that. Come on. Let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Oh dear. Children. Oh dear. We're fighting a lot of Picatula. Oh right, this. Okay. Do I have enough stuff to level you up? A little bit. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Not enough to, not a decent amount for you at all, but hey.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나? 자, 동료들이여! 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세! 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을
If I remember
향하여!
correctly, Gloom for Gluttony Envy. You are lust. You take. I don't know what you take for lust. Well, you're lust. The shape it is, so I doubt you take a lot of damage from lust. Pride and envy. Sloth is gonna be gluttony and gloom. Wrath is gonna be lust and gloom. Okay. case, I still the last at it. Let's see, gluttony. Wasn't pride for lust? Yeah. Pride does more damage against lust, and then sloth is... Yeah, I don't have anything to do. I'm just gonna throw lust at it to counter. Wow! Okay.
걱정 마시오.
Let's see.
최후의 혈국.
I have a lot of gluttony. Holy cow. Okay.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
I did not realize how much gluttony was on this team. Oh. And that is a lot of it. Ah.
거치적거리지만 마.
And then we have I have a flamethrower Gregor. Gregor with a flamethrower.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Yeah.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Okay, now they're all staggered, so they should take extra damage. Let's see, I would definitely love to do this, but I need 6 Shimmer and you have 4, so 21. Let's see, because you're second, you take more damage. I could probably take you out with this. 39. I'm looking at the top middle. The numbers off to the side of the attack are like the minimum and maximum amount of damage that could occur. Well, base damage. It gets increased because like they're staggered and they take extra damage, but yeah. That comes with that. Let's see, throw 2 at you. There we go.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Dang it! Ah!
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I like to bank on the maximum amount of damage being done, despite the fact that that's not the most realistic.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주
꽤잘
작살을 내놨어.
As you can see.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
And now you're dodging. Okay, whatever. I will stop caring about you. Here's the Wrath one. You take, yeah, there we go. Okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
꽤잘
There we
가요.
go. That one goes away.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요.
Yeah.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
There we go. No, this is what is this late to the party. Lust and Gloom. Let's see. Do I have a lot of Lust and Gloom? No. I know, what are these? Erudition. Oh, right, that's because of you.
싸우자는 건
Hang on.
아니지?
Ah! Here we go. Ryoshi's unique effect for this chapter. Mutilated Memory. Skill slot +1. Okay. Deal plus 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. Okay. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger. Oh, nice. Now got time and place to ask... Sure. Next steps for the code. I have been... like, complete honesty here. I have been struggling to think about what I can do for the code at this point. Let me think. Next steps is to make sure that everything can be removed from Tkinter. That includes ad stuff and what have you. Let's see. Once we get the Tkinter windows out, then we are at the next version of the code, which would be 0.0.3. And then I think at that point we would, well, we need to actually enable changing of profiles and like setting of settings, which would necessitate that the code doesn't connect automatically to everything like it does right now, but rather it opens everything and then you get to choose what to connect to. That way we can just have it like, we could have you put in the profile stuff first and then, yeah. Remove the Tkinter stuff, yeah. The Tkinter stuff helped a while ago, but no longer helping, it's hindering. But after that is preparing for 0.1.0, the public testing side of it, which would necessitate that we move the Twitch authentication over to the one where the app secret is not just stored in plain text inside of the program. New hires. But yeah, we're close to the 0.0.3, and then after that, it's working on the 0.1.0. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식 있는 사람이라도
Here's hoping we
발견되면
come
좋을
across
텐데.
someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
What the heck? Ow! You just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거
Oops, my bad.
아니고 생존자였나 지금?
What's that? If I were speaking just, oh my gosh. We have that drag and drop proof of concept. Can we drop that for now, or should we ensure that we could support drag and drop with what Pi game GUI solution we go with? The reason of the drag and drop, like, proof of concept, we could drop it for now, but, like, the reason for it being there is so that we can grab the path from a file and not have to have it typed in. And that way we can also, like, have, like, a standardized, like, pathing, like, look that we could put into the program and we could work with when, like, creating like commands and redeems happens. Once we've got the first like 0.1.0 of like public testing, that's when we work on 0.1.1, which is gonna be getting the redeem creation into the GUI. Heck. But that's for later. That's a later problem. Oh, right. I also have to make sure the redeems could possibly be triggered. Like, you can make redeems that go into the advertisements. It's just... Everyone turned around, hearing the alarming Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요?
Are you alright?
아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
I'm looking at this, I'm like, We have chains, we have blood. This doesn't seem like an injury. This seems like part of it. The blue color. Ah, but the chain's down there. Are you an index? You're either an index person or you are wearing Ego of Wayward Passenger. Maybe both. Oh wait, you have the LCB band on you. Yeah, this is gonna be Wayward Passenger Ego. I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here for so long, but nobody showed up.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기
Oh,
10분
frick.
전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠. 서로
I was
이름도
chatting with this
알려줬는데
person next to me just to stay conscious. But then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We didn't even exchange names. Oh god, that's... Oh
계절을
no.
말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히
Wait.
뛰고 있는 상태군.
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. Oh, okay. That would have been horrifying. Until it's like he's pretending to be dead. Oh.
네?
What? What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. No!
눈치채셨군요.
Ah, you got me. This could be an ego, but it looks so much like a soup that I wouldn't be able to tell which abnormality it is of.
아무래도 이런 상황에서
Chatting about the
밖에
food we'll
나가면
eat once you
가장
gotta
먼저 뭘
get out
먹을지
while slowly being
불안불안한
crushed by the
이야기를
debris on top
나누는데
of us.
너무 죽을
I
수
mean-
없지 않습니까?
You know what happens to characters to say once we survive this? Oh my god.
그래도 저는
I want
밖에
me some
나가면
vanilla ice cream with almond
아몬드를
sprinkles
뿌린
once we
바닐라
survive this.
아이스크림이랑
And a sandwich
치즈가
too.
들어간
With
샌드위치를
lots and
먹고
lots of
싶어요.
cheese. What about you, Robbie?
라비 씨는요?
Oh my... Oh, she just went right back into it. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Robbie.
꺼내줄까?
Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Like, is your left leg in pain or is it gone? Like on a range of in pain to gone, what is it? Ouchie!
이
Hey,
정도는
I think I
아몬드랑
broke my
생선을
arm.
많이 먹으면
But give it a few days with lots of
며칠
almonds and
만에 금방
fish,
붙을
and it should
거예요.
be good as new. Oh my gosh. I see a potential Rhodia ego. A Rhodia identity in you. I see a potential Rhodia identity here. Just with the pure food.
꼭
Oh,
꺼내주셔서
thank you for
감사합니다.
getting satisfied. I'm
소라라고 해요.
Sora. Okay. Hi, Sora. Hi, Ravi.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고
When
부르시면
you
됩니다.
walk away. We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데 혹시 어느
By the
부서
way,
분이신지?
May I ask which department you're from? Well, we're from the LCB. We're from the bus team. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's the bus team. Oh dear, okay.
혹시 예전에 우리
Haven't
본
you
적
seen
없어?
us before?
왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서
We were here
검진
for a
받고
checkup last
갔었는데.
time.
아, 저희는 오늘
Oh,
입사한 신입
We're new
사원입니다.
hires. This is our first day of work. Okay, I go back on my previous statement. This little buckle here reminds me of the index. I don't know what you'd be a part of, but this buckle here reminds me of the index. New hires, this is our first day. That seems like an excuse.
신입?
New hires.
예,
최근
Yes.
엔케팔린
There were
정제부서에
new
채용
job
일정이
postings for
있었어요.
LCE's and Keflin
오늘이
refining
채용된
department.
인원들이 처음 출근하는
Today's
날이었습니다.
day one for us new hires. Where most huggable cloud goes to. Hi, Corta.
인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을
We were on our way
찾아가는
to see the
사이에
researcher who was supposed to
이런
handle
꼴이
our
되었지만
onboarding,
말입니다.
and then this happened. I don't trust you. I'm like, this little bit of design right there makes me think Index.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데
Like,
볼수록 흥미로운
you
것
might have
같아요.
put on Wayward Passenger. Also, first day and they give you ego to wear. Sounds like how I ran Limbus, like Lobotomy Corporation, which is not the right way to do it. the scare is my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린
Pray
것이오?
tell, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요.
Well,
복도를 걷고
I
있다가
was just walking through the
잠깐
corridor and
걸음을
stopped for a
멈추고
bit.
서 있었어요.
I'm always a total klutz.
제가 원래 그래요.
Once I have something on my mind,
궁금한
I
게
can't multitask
생기면
at all.
다른 일을 못 하고 계속 고민하거든요.
Speaking of multitasking,
이해하오.
I can relate.
연구자랑 대체로
Researchers often sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. Strikes as hard as the advertisements. Ah! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So, anything else you'd want to test before merging this branch to main? Let me think. I suppose there's a couple things. Just let's go through the standard. We already tested spending imagination. Let's test adding imagination. It adds imagination. There we go. Ha 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 ha.
Everybody get going! There's the advertisements!
There's the advertisements. Oh right, that does remind me. I should probably take a look at the code. Let's see. The code hasn't given me any big errors yet. Ah! Patchy senses. Ah, they're tingling. Oh yeah, that's the new randomized one as well. Which we also tested break something, which is always a good test, I think. Let's check one last thing. Advertisements. Advertisements should go through event collection. I mean, if it doesn't work, then we could easily just change it over to like the new Pie Game stuff with the advertisements. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just checking advertisements to see if it's actually like where the heck is that one? Like advertisements and then add warning. New ad. Where does it go to? Frick. I forget. I lost track of where one of the things was. Dang, I thought I was in ad event collection, but no, I don't see it. No. I thought it was event collection. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. Ad player of. Oh no. But yeah, we can merge it over. It's just we do need to I guess there's one last thing we need to do, and that's to get the advertisements, like the ad warning, to play in Pie Game. Yeah. Still some things that use MPV left over. Yep, yes there are. So it's kind of hard to remove them all, but we're close. Which reminds me, while you're working on everything that, like, you've decided to work on, I should work on making the ads, like, settable. Like, a specific kind of redeem to make the ads customizable, like the ad warnings and such. Yeah. Probably a good time to get rid of the T-Contour stream window. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데.
I had this idea for an ego gear
이
experiment,
영감을
and
당장
I
해소하지
couldn't move on without
않고서는
first getting it
도저히
sorted out
다음
in my
할 일을
head.
못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그
Ego
좁쌀을
gear,
말하는
you
것이요.
say. Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrist? Hi, Neko!
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴
That's
해도
right! It's not the
하나뿐인
realest,
저만의
but it's my
에고예요.
one and only ego. What? What? It's your— wait, you manifested ego? Wait a second.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Cut the fluff and get to what happened next. What? No, you have—
죄송해요. 그게
Sorry, it happened out of nowhere.
갑자기
We heard a loud noise come from the
큰
other
소리가
end of the
들리고
corridor and people started running.
사람들이
That's when
도망치더라고요.
the ceilings collapsed.
그때 천장이 내려앉았어요.
You might be playing this in the future. You have a make me play a gacha redeemed and someone mentioned this game. I love Limbus Company. It's so freaking good. I like it so much. I like it. Ah. It is, after all, one of my favorites. But it's my favorite gacha, so I've tried a few gachas over time, but Limbus is the only one that I've really stuck
딴
with.
생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도
If
깔릴
only I
일은
hadn't zoned
없었을
out,
텐데.
I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
뭐 다행이라고 할지는
I wouldn't go so
모르겠지만
far as to call you lucky,
깔리지 않았다면
but getting
생존
trapped
확률은
under the
좀
rubble
높았을 수도
might have
있어.
been exactly what saved you from the
침입자들도
intruders who were
습격해서
attacking the facility.
적지 않은 인원들이
They've
죽었거든.
already killed a lot of people. Yeah, Gregor, that's why I'm suspicious here.
네? 그
What?
사이에 그런 일이.
While we were trapped? I am highly suspicious here.
유감이라는 말밖에는
My
해줄 수 있는
condolences.
것이 없구려.
I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는
Were you able to find any other survivors? You look so plain. I have no idea which. Well, you'd probably be part of the Pinky actually, because that's part of the Pinky's whole deal. But still,
스물 남짓 있어.
an approximation of
다행히
20
팀장을
remains.
포함하여 남은
As
인원들이
fortune should have it,
모였었지.
the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's relief.
그대는 괜찮은
And you,
것이오.
are you certain you're well?
마깁사한 회사에서 이런 일이
It is quite
벌어졌는데
remarkable that a
제법
newcomer to a
강건하구려.
corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises. Yeah, they're suspicious as heck.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다.
We got trained for situations
설마
like this,
입사하자마자
so I wasn't
이런
entirely
일이 생길 줄은
unprepared.
몰랐지만.
Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. What? Even we get trained for situations like this. And this is your first day. You've been fully trained for this situation on your first day. I am so suspicious of these two. And watch them just be normal. Watch them just be normal. Oh wait, clerical team. Oh, he's a cleric. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. He's one of the nuggets that runs around. Oh my gosh.
대단한 걸. 아무리
Still.
그래도 신입이
That's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed?
아, 우리
Oh,
승강기
right.
찾고 있었어.
We're looking for the elevator.
대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데.
I think it's somewhere in this direction,
확실은 없어.
but I'm not sure.
승강기.
Oh, the
제가
elevator!
어디 있는지 알고
I know where it
있어요.
is. Can I come with you?
가도 될까요?
앞장서라.
Lead the way. These come more.
무전기에서
I
뭐라고
hear voices
하는데
from the other end of the radio.
동료분들의
Is it
소리인가요?
your team? The call's breaking up.
아무래도
It seems
무전기
to gone
전파
past the
반경을 넘어가
transmission
버린 모양이야.
radius.
나머지 인원들은 잘하고
I wonder how
있으려나?
the others are faring.
저도
I hope
동료들의
I can get an
소식을
update about
들을
my
수
colleagues as
있으면
well.
좋으련만요.
I am so suspicious of you.
동감입니다.
And you! I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. You love his design? Yeah. I am so suspicious of those new. They're just. They're gonna turn on me. They're going to turn on. Like I'm
예리한
just.
검으로 하는
I'm just
예술을
like.
보고 싶었나?
Of the red cape guy. Huh.
뭐야
Okay, well, Gregor with the flamethrower.
이거.
Flamethrower. Words, they exist. I must use them. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. There you go. Aha! Gregor with the flamethrower wins.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Oh no.
강한 일격을.
Aha! Yeah! Ba-da-ba-da, 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 ba-da-da.
방금 전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요. 어떤 불에도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
Ba-da-ba-da, boing, boing, boing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, boing, ba-ba-ba, boing, boing. Hang on, here for dark. Oh no. Oh, you're failing. Yeah, I do this in you. Check. This one's sloth as well. Dang it. Yeah.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
So I'm just sitting here vibing. I'm also thinking about like, part of me that think, part of the reason why I think that the I don't know. There was an advertisement for a new identity that looks suspiciously like one of the new hires.
밝고 생기롭군.
But the name for the identity is like, this isn't a. This is not a like LCE identity. So I'm just like, I could be wrong, but
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
I could be wrong, but
검을 덜 갈았었나?
I'm on to you. I was not paying attention at all for like the weaknesses. Frick.
저들이 죽은 것 같이 흔들려. 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
거치적거리지만 마.
그들어서 뿌려 피어나라.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
Stabby,
좋겠어요.
stabby. Punch with the flamethrower.
이외
특별히
첨언할 이유도 저분이 방금 굉장히
Just-
중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
I like this Gregor ego. It's just, what if I used a flamethrower as a boxing glove? And whew, I like it. Sloth and yeah. Okay. Do I have any sloth? I do have a sloth. Okay.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Alfred. Ow.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 짝짝이가.
This music goes hard. Holy cow.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I am so vibing.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
최고의 선택이었어.
What are you weak to? You are weak to pride and envy, it looks like. I can hit you with pride. It's not the right month for it, but you know, I can still hit you with it.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
거치적거리지만 마. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
지시무지에서 도피하지 말라.
Okay.
내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Oh. This doesn't look... Hi, hang on, I just noticed the background. It's all video cam footage. Ooh. Well, no, it's only video cam footage once you get to like the part we're currently on. Huh. Distressing. Very distressing. How? The others.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
These components should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Not
통신 범위가 점점
surprising,
멀어지고 있으니까.
considering how far the distances between the teams have grown.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은
And the survivors.
유감스럽게도
I
보이지
see
않는
nary a one in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도
Again,
그럴 수밖에.
hardly a surprise.
시체의
The
형태만
state of the
봐도
bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서
Faust
저들을 도울
believes
수 있는
there is
수는
no
없을
feasible
것이라고
way to aid them under the present
파우스트도
conditions.
생각합니다.
Oh dear.
그렇겠지.
So it's
상심은 그대가
does
클 텐데
appear,
미안하네.
verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면
There.
되겠네요.
Now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래. 이 복도만
Right.
지나치면 되겠지.
It should be right past this corridor. I have basically my voice of Hohenheim based on purely his look and not the voice actor.
조석은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아한 듯이 머리를
Assistant,
긁는 건
pacing about
연구소에서
distractedly and
금지된
scratching one's
행동이라며.
head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. What? That's kind of, huh?
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를
Oh,
기울이거나
also, frowning and
보고,
cocking your head
어?
like that, and
라고
blurting a
말하는 것도
huh
금지되어
at the
있단다.
screen are all likewise for. What do you mean? what kind of rules are these? What kind of abnormalities do you have where these are rules?
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야, 그대로 멈춰.
Oi,
밖으로 나가자.
stop! Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Oh no, that's gotta be a ring. That's gotta be a ring. Freaking ring nurse father, or just a higher up in the ring, like, organization. Oh,
아니,
or
좀 더 혈관을
perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand.
그래.
Yes.
이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
That's much better. The ring with, like, one, advancing technology, and two, or
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로
you're
나갔다가
right,
바로 마주쳤을
we'd
거야.
have run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄봤을 때
Based on the circumstances
약속을
we have faced thus
감당하는
far,
인물이 보는 편이
it's
옳겠구나.
reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. Yep, knew it.
아비.
A nurse
하늘의
father
놈처럼
has to be
어마무시하게
dead strong
세다네.
like that last who nicked off with Caroline.
자네들
You people.
지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를
Where's all that
뒤돌려 뵀을
confidence
때
you
보여준
had when you
그
beat the
기사는
daylights out of
어디로
me during the monolith experiment? They're not immortal, and these are very powerful people.
야, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를.
Oi,
뒤틀리를
mind not putting it like that?
빌려고.
You give people the wrong
그게
idea.
아니라-
Besides,
아이씨,
we were
아무
beating the daylights out of your distortion, but not exactly beating the bloody hell. Do you get what I mean? Yeah.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을
The
때
extent of the physical trauma
저저와
sustained by
맞붙어서
the
이길
corpses on
가능성은
display
낮을
indicates
것입니다.
that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히
Faust
분리된
does not
상황에서
advise initiating a battle that
생선
cannot
없는
be
전투를
won
벌이는
when
걸
we are completely cut off from
권장하지
Dante. Yeah.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기
As
때문에
usage of identities is not
이
among our
시점의
options, engaging the
무의미한
enemy
소모전일
now will only
뿐이었다.
serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금
And with so little information on the
만약에
enemy,
저희가 숨쉴 수
sustaining a
없을
lethal
정도의
energy
치명상을
we have no
입게
means to treat will
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때
make us
차근차근
matter
씹어가는
Esquire behold the cold
시카리오만을
blackness
볼 수
bomb
있다는
against the
소리겠네.
clear upon the return. Oh, the
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께 할
cold
수 있는
lifeless
거고요.
form of Don Quixote too.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속
Boss.
상주하면
If he keeps lingering out in the corridor,
곤란하군.
that's quite a problem.
통제실에 가려면 마주칠
We'll
확률이
probably run into
높겠어.
him on our way to the facility management room.
너 그
Oi.
망가질 설빙인가 뭔가
How long do
고치는데
you reckon we're
얼마나
gonna take
걸리냐?
that you're gonna take to fix that knackered device or whatever it is.
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage,
하나씩
I
풀어내며
need to
고쳐야 할
inspect
것이.
each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기
I
전까지
cannot be sure
확답할
of
수 있는
anything
명령은
before I see the extent of the damage.
손상이 적더라도 빨리
Yet,
마무리되지
even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜.
Damn it. Martin.
표준 무형을 따르지
Didn't I
않는
tell you
에너지
plenty of
공백은
times that
유지 보수가
non-standard
어렵다고 내가
energy
몇 번을
redistributors
말하지 않았나?
are a nightmare for maintenance?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는
Oh.
팀장님이 짜셨어요.
You're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이
And that must have been
일주일가량
during the
남았을
week
때였나
leading up to my report
아마도
deadline. I'm
주어진
confident I
시간은
made the most of the
지금
limited
최선을
time I
쓰고.
had back then. Oh my god.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법
Any
없을까요?
chance we could buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이
I'm
떠오르는
considering
건
5 or 6 possible
그중
options.
하나를
So
제안하자면
if I were to recommend one, like
저자의 신발을
we
벗기는
have her
건
take off those shoes. Oh god. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh god. That Well, out of the frying pan into the fire. That god. Okay.
뭐?
What?
너 그때 그 난리를
After all that mess
겪었으면서
you went
그런 말이
through.
나오냐?
Oh my god. Well, this is gonna oh god. Oh no.
너희는 인격을
Oh
사용하지
no.
못하고
No.
지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도
For those who are not
약지의
aware,
마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른
spoilers
방법은
for
없지 않나?
Canto 6, I think it was. Don Quixote is a vampire, a blood fiend. The reason she doesn't immediately go off the deep end and start drinking everyone's blood and start like being super powerful because she's on the more powerful side of blood fiends is because her shoes inhibit that. He's suggesting we uninhibit that, which is oh dear, it's bad. It's bad. Without any access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing it man is most likely a mixture of the ring. It's hardly promising.
필요하다면 본인이
If need be, I shall step for.
내가
I'll do it. Oh my god, no! No! Don Quixote is dropping the.
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote! Oi.
아니다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어.
We've been in worse trouble than this,
그때마다 그
haven't we?
냄새나는 신발 벗길
And
생각을
sure,
안 한 건
I've thought about
아니지만
yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few
그건 안
times.
되는
But we can't do that to her, can we?
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는
I have
자체적인
said this
청결
time and
유지를 위한
again.
세척 기능이
Russian Auntie's self-cleaning function is always active,
있다고.
but let us
이런 건
put
자체가
such matters aside.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건
I would rather eschew
믿기지 않지만
relying on my blood fiend powers. Yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고 믿고 있다네.
And I have faith in you.
다시
Faith that my
나를
companion
되돌려줄
shall
것이라는
bring me
걸.
back again. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, okay.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의
Faust
의견을
seconds
동의합니다.
Heathcliff's opinion.
돈키호테
The
씨가
plan to have
신발을
Don
벗는
Quixote
계획은
remove her shoes is
시각하다.
rejected. Why exactly was Heathcliff thinking about Don's shoes a fair few times? She never takes them off. But also, probably a feet guy. Probably a feet guy. Specifically him yanking them off. Well... There's a real answer and there's a funny answer. The funny answer is Heathcliff's a feet guy. 100%. The real answer is that, yanking Don Quixote's shoes off would solve any problem around them in, like, a minute, maybe less. But it would immediately beset them with another problem of, like, uncontrolled, like, second kindred blood fiend. Which is, like, the second to most powerful layer of blood fiends. Don Quixote is scary.
여러 이유가 있지만
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고
Do you
생각하는
believe her
건가?
unbound power to be
검증
insufficient
결과
to overcome this
저자가
obstacle?
보인 전투 수행 능력을
According to test
생각하면
results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고
having Don Quixote remove her
지금의
shoes to
사태를
resolve
해결하는
this
것은
predicament
허황된
is not an
이야기가 아닙니다.
unrealistic scenario. However,
하지만
the situation would be much worse.
그 흐름은
That flow
단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는
would be a choice
과정에서
that distances
멀어지는
Dante
선택이고
from the journey to retrieve the
살림
golden
신발을
bows.
벗더라도
And even if
그
we are to
선택은
entertain Hohenheim's
관리자에
suggestion,
의해
the
이루어져야
removal of
합니다.
Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. Oh, okay. Which, I don't understand that first part. Faust knows more about the situation than the rest of us do. But that second part is like, okay, it's like, remove Donkey's shoes must take place as a result of the magic decision. That kind of makes sense because it's just like, make sure there are people around to actually handle the problem and make sure the manager is around to revive people so that they could like undo whatever damage Don Quixote suffers through. Yeah, that does make sense.
잠시만요.
Hold on, please.
좀더 설명을
This is all happening too fast. You really got to start elaborating on stuff. That first part was confusing. Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
단적인 예를 들자면
An illustrative example.
제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가
In the event Don Quixote
충동을
fails to
이기지
control her
못하고
impulses and
무차별적으로
proceeds to
권속을
create kindreds and
만들고
bloodbaths
피주머니를
instead.
날린 경우
that would be bad. That would be bad.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아
There's a
주셔도
possibility that she'll be unable to
지금은
return to her
돈
current
키호테 씨로
self
돌아올
no
수
matter
없을
how many
가능성이
times
있습니다.
Dante's claws is rewound. Oh dear.
수감자가 관리자의
If a sinner
능력으로도
cannot be
복구되지
restored by the
않는다는
manager's
것은
power, it is effectively tantamount to
세계에서의
failing to retrieve the
황금가지를
golden
모으지
bowels in
못하고
this world.
실패하는 것과 다름없다는
Such an
것.
outcome would prove a decisive
그것은
failure on my part.
제가 증명해내지
Improving
못하는
that.
일이 되며 결과적으로
Improving that what?
알겠네. 걔가
I understand.
이해했네. 다음 안으로
Rejected
넘어가자.
it is. Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가?
Are you
저자를 이길
sure of
마땅한 방법이
this?
없는 상황에서
We possess no fitting means to track that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지.
It was simply a proposed
애초에
plan A to
공개되지
tackle
않은
the
환경에서
situation.
확률 노름을 하는 건
Frankly,
달갑지도
I
않을
wasn't
거네.
too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도
Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoes wanko right now, but
비아는
as for plan
내가
B,
잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안
I buy us some time while you
자네들이
people help
마크를 도와
Martin
설비
with
수리를
repairing the
마치는
device.
것을.
Wait, was this just a like text or was this a
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를
if I raise the
끌어올리면
attunement level of this
심장이
shock
멈추고
centipede ego
한동안은
gear,
움직일 수 있지.
I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. I mean, yes, that is a function of the shock centipede fight. But holy no. Hohenheim. Wait, what's the other plans? Is there any that aren't self-sacrificial? Please.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은
I'm not
건
exactly in
아니지만
top shape after all these
운이
fights.
좋다면
But with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him
않겠나.
unconscious with high enough voltage. Hohenheim.
살면서 싸움 한 번에
Says the
해봤을까
bloke who
싶은데
probably hasn't
무슨
even been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지
fought-
않나?
We've fought adversaries
전투
wearing
경험이 적었어도
ego
이
gears
장비를
before,
입으면
haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. We sell them, you work on repairs.
더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄
Even
테니까.
if we pop our clogs,
그럼 살아나겠지.
Clockhead will come back sooner or later. They could bring us back.
작품이라고 불리는
Even
모습처럼
if we
되어도
end up becoming one of those horrific
돌아올
exhibits,
수 있겠죠?
right?
네.
Correct.
물론 그 과정에서
The degree
동반될
of pain
당사자와
accompanying that
단테 씨의
process,
고통은
however, will far
상처를
exceed the
아직도
usual
뛰어넘는
range for
정도일
both the
테니
individual concerned and Dante.
그렇게
It is
되지 않는
preferable
편이
we avoid such
좋겠지만요.
development. Oh no.
자네들 내가
Clearly,
장비만 제대로
you're all
갖춰두면 어떤
underestimating the
발휘가
amount of
나오는지를
firepower I can
모르나 본데
unleash were I to be fully equipped. Are you fully equipped though? Still,
무관한 채로 두는 편이 나을
perhaps
수도
it's for the
있겠고.
best that you remain uninformed. Possibly, yeah.
너도 따라올 거냐?
You're coming along too. Not staying back to fix that thing.
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만
Whoever designed
이런
this did a
엉성한
remarkably
장비 설비를
subpar
수리하는 것에
job. It was
난
Hohenheim.
기억하죠.
Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
그렇다는 건
Sounding
차마나자는
sense.
엉성한
But to
대안에
clarify, this
주어진
isn't
실험의
second
최선의
rate. It was the best design
그러니까
attainable
그때는
given the time constraints.
최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at the moment.
부탁하겠네.
I leave this matter to you,
지난번처럼
Ben.
무사하게 거대하지.
Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단
We'll
우리가
go hold
먼저
him
시간
off
끌
first.
테니까
So if you need a moment to get your head sorted,
아니요.
no,
언제까지
I can't just
가야 할 곳도 모른 채
keep
방황만.
wandering around aimlessly. Yes, please. Huh. Something that I keep on saying over and over and over and over again for this game. I love the first 3 chapters. They're great for introductory, but holy cow. Gregor, Rhodia, and just a little bit Sinclair, but not as much. They got significantly less character development because their chapters were the introductory. Sinclair's was like the first proper chapter of everything, and it was still the introduction of that. And so, like, out of everybody, they have the most character development to continue to go through. And people keep telling me that Rhodia has a lot of character development and it's done time-killing time and whatever, and I don't believe you. My storytelling senses tell me no. Eh.
방황.
Okay, but whatever. Wandering aimlessly. Sinclair, are you okay?
역시
Ah, of course. Sinclair? Did you just run straight at the bloody hell?
미학의 극치를 쌓은
A
전시장은
gallery that has
따로
achieved
초대장을
the
뿌리지
magna
않고
opera of aesthetics
자연스럽게
did not
관객들이
bother
몰려오는
sending out
법이죠.
invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Wonder to what extent things like Gregor being from a shorter story impacts that. Less material to draw from. Possibly. But may I remind you, and this is a spoiler for, let me think, which chapter was it? 7? 7 or 6. I think, like, I'm confused. Like, I know that 5 is Ishmael, and then past Ishmael is just like, wait, that would make 6 Heathcliff. And then 7 would be Don Quixote. Okay. Remember, in chapter 6, they were going for Wuthering Heights. And then, like, during the latter half, they switched over to the Wild Hunt mythology. Which is wild that they just pulled, like, what is it? Norse mythology? But it was great. And so with Gregor, they could go through and, like, pull, like, what would it be? Maybe Red Badge of Courage, actually? Oh my gosh, now I have to explain Red Badge of Courage. I'm gonna explain this entire story. So, as a kid with my 3DS, I went through and I played a wonderful game called Codename Steam. And Codename Steam is another game that, like, pulls characters from multiple different literary sources. And also it has Abraham Lincoln in a Steam mech, so it's kind of awesome. But, one of the characters is from Red Badge of Courage. So, as a kid, I read that. I read Red Badge of Courage. If that name is correct, I don't even remember. It's something of courage. But I think Red Badge of Courage could be something for Gregor, because the entire idea of Red Badge of Courage is like somebody, like a soldier on the front lines of a war, gets first contact with an enemy and runs, right? And so it's that entire story of like they run and they eventually return, and they're so terrified that they basically become the perfect soldier. Terrified that they just start going through the motions like hurriedly, rapidly. Aiming, shooting, no longer seeing the enemy at all, until like one of their compatriots has to stop them and say, "There's no enemy left." And considering that Gregor has history in like being on a war front, and that's not exactly something you see with like Metamorphosis, we do kind of see a little bit of that idea at the end of like chapter 1. I'm just like, I think they could pull more from like Red Badge of Courage for a return to Gregor. Especially since like we did get a tiny hint of like Gregor ran away from the front lines, and I'm like, yeah. But yeah, now you have like a little story of like little tiny Celestial playing a game with like Abraham Lincoln in a Steam mech and steam powered people from various like stories. Makes sense. Not enough material, find a source more. Yep. Oi. You reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody expedition I've ever caught my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests.
큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요. 요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼
Just as I taught Yoshihide, from Kish to avant-garde,
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를
each
쓰고
trend of art
집자.
movement engraved into every chunk of meat. I'm also fascinated because, like, in the previous stream I did covering like Ryoshi's story, I said that the ring focuses on art a lot, and then I watched like there's a YouTube channel that does a lot of breakdowns of various like Project Moon stuff, saying that it's subject to change because the story is developing, but they pointed out that the ring isn't primarily art, it's primarily technology. They just like have such a fanaticism for the art of it, and the two are like interconnected for them, which I'm just like, okay. It also doesn't help that most of the time when we see like the ring, we just kind of blood and gore. Yeah.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니
A gallery tour
영광으로
narrated by
여기시기
Maestro
좋겠죠.
himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Heathcliff, just go along with it. Honestly, if it's showing off art and not being killed for it, I'm just like, yeah. Okay, I was vaguely hoping that we'd get a fight. Hang on, I can show the reason. Something that I do in my like off time sometimes is I just try to make sure my baseline sinners are at least somewhat powerful. It's just because I want to, and because I feel like they should, like from a story perspective, they should get better at fighting as the game goes on, even without identities. So I've been slowly leveling them up sometimes in the background. Lowest level is like Rhodia and Sinclair at level 38. So it's like, and considering that particular squad had Don Quixote, who mine is at level 55, Gregor, who mine is at level 55, Heathcliff, mine is at level 47, and Faust is at level 39. I'm like, some of my highest level people are in that squad. Oh, and also there's Sinclair, who's at level 38, who's one of the lowest. But still, I wanted to see if, like, I wanted to try so hard. But I get it. I get why they wouldn't do that, because, like, most people don't level up their base identities. And in the few fights we get with base identities, it's scripted. So just, sadness. Oh, hi, middle apprentice. I still don't know if, like, these chains are supposed to represent, like, you putting your arms behind your back, or if it's, like, instead of arms, you have these chains. Oh, seriously? You really gonna play dirty like this? Let's try to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finishes executions. And, you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. But I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것
Oh
같긴
my
한데.
gosh. We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father, too.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온
But
것
this one
같네요.
chased us here all on her own.
아까 작전 회의
That
때
smoking
말해주신
pipe
그
you mentioned during the
공방
briefing.
때 해고는
Your ego,
아직인가요?
right? Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지.
Which is why we gotta
아까
buy the
보여준 내
time she
공방무기
needs.
콜렉션 어때?
What do you think of my
공방무기
workshop
빌려줄
weapon collection
테니까
earlier?
그걸로 좀
I'll be
싸워보면
generous
어때?
this time and let you put him to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만
I
마련한
mean,
것.
that collection of two tricky to be useful
능력이라면
weapons.
능력이더군.
You've certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는
Perhaps
대단하다
it's an
말할
impressive
수는 있어도
assortment from a collector's point of view.
그 공방 무기들은
But in
제대로
terms of
다루기를
efficiency and
기대하는
effectiveness,
것보단
you'd be better off fighting with
주먹다짐하는
bare
게 더
hands.
효율이 나을 정도다.
I mean, that kind of, like, without so many words, and without the insults that Aldous, like, looped in there, it makes sense. If you don't know how to use a weapon, then potentially the weapon might get in the way of you defending yourself. It might become a liability for you, and you might become a liability.
아, 나도 오늘 이런 난장판이
Look,
날 줄
I had zero ideas things
알았겠냐고.
will blow up into this bad of a mess, alright?
자랑 좀 하겠다고.
Just wanted to show off a bit since we were
특이하고
finally
구하기
meeting the
어려운
LCA
것만
team.
잔뜩 가져왔는데.
That's why I only brought the unique, hard-to-get babies. Hi, Ungu.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there. What sort of sword is it?
응? 저거?
That?
저건 메스틸
That's a
공방에서만 좀
Mestel
본
Workshop
소리인데.
broadsword.
써본 적 있어?
Ever used one before?
아니, 공방의
네.
물건을 가져 쓰기엔
I was not in a position to
너무
obtain and use
짠했던지라.
workshop-made gears. I'm
단순히
merely asking,
방금의 공방에서
for I am in need of
한도가
aught
부서져
to replace my
대체하고
broken
싶기만
Wando.
빌려주는 건
I
괜찮은데.
mean, I don't mind
아,
lending you
저거
one.
다루기 쉽진 않을
That
거야.
stuff's not easy to handle.
메스틸 공방이란 곳이
See,
어디지?
compared to Alice
알라스
Workshop,
공방이랑
Mestel is.
알고 있어.
I'm aware.
귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가.
Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart
날개가
around as though they
돋친데
have grown wings,
무기가 빠르게 움직여.
dragging the wielder
멋대로
about.
무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
괜찮소.
Worry not.
쾌검에는 제법 자신이
I am
있으니
quite confident in the art of Swiftblade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는
A
한이
Salsu
있더라도
must never loosen her grip on the
살수는
blade,
칼을
though
쥐어야만
her very
하는 법이오.
arms be torn away. Oh right, you were formerly of Blade lineage until you joined the LCD. I see.
알았어.
Okay, jeez.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀
Reinforcement
그러네요. 이 정도면
might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접
I know
나서는 건
Dante isn't here with
어떨까요?
us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager,
기량만큼은
but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. Yeah. So, to explain this, because I remember everything about this, in the checkup intervalo, specifically what they said was, well, specifically like from Hohenheim, so you know Hohenheim is here. Same location, different chapter. They went through and remarked on the fact that when joining Limbus Company bus team, everyone was basically brought down to a baseline of the weakest at the time sinner, who was Sinclair. This was to ensure that they could all like grow together, because a lot of the emotions are important for resonating with Golden Bows. So they were brought down in strength and ability all the way down. Obviously there are some like odd exceptions. Don Quixote being that if you take off Don Quixote's shoes, she is no longer constrained by that. But aside of that, everyone's weaker and they're growing stronger together.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word for the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군 젠장.
No response to the transmission.
믿음직스럽지 못한
Damn
자들을
it.
관리자님께 맡기다가
Even with the executive manager leading them,
우려했던 일.
those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아.
Hey,
너무
might
그러지
just be a
마.
bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 질리네.
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense.
이거
Dragging me into this hide and
날 더
seek
괴롭히는 거
crap.
알아?
You guys are the real bullies here. You know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게.
I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it?
890 찾는다.
8, 9, 10. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게
Luring her to
유인하는
another
방법이
distortion
제일 낫지
abnormality
않겠어요?
would be the best bet.
실제로 아비의
It was
발까지
effective
묶을
enough to stall the
정도였으니까.
nurse father, too. A few hours ago. Oh, we're gonna finally see how they got into this. LCA reconnaissance team?
이건
Oh my gosh. Freaking the middle every single time it comes. They're just. The background music, too. What the heck? Freaking the middle every time. Huh. Would you look at that?
오, 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거
Oh,
아니었어?
Papa! Papa!
위에
I thought you
남겨둔
finished them all off. But did you leave these for me?
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다
Are these the guys you wrecked
박살내는
earlier?
혹시 각성 같은 건가?
Is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening?
전사들 3편에서
I just saw on TV! Impossible Comeback 3 Epic Return from death. Oh my
그런
gosh.
거면 뭐 한 방에
So what? It only takes a single blow to. What? Ah!
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전개의 현상으로
Neurosis,
나타나고
hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락이 난
The human
시간을
thunderbolt.
끌어주기엔 충분한 패라
I
생각.
thought it'd be sufficient to buy us time. Oh! Oh! Wait, is that an abnormality we haven't come across yet? The human thunderbolt. Or maybe a distortion.
시체들이 저절로
Oh,
움직이는 게 아니군.
these corpses.
딸내미.
They're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything.
안 보이는데.
그래, 안 보여?
You don't? You really don't? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work hard if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로
Now open your eyes and take a
번쩍번쩍하는 거.
closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there,
움직이면서 시체에
bouncing around and
전기를
pouring
흘려놓고
electrical
있잖아.
currents into the bodies. Oh. Abnormality?
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his parents.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
Moses, we secured the escape route.
그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Oh, team leader! Oh no. Ha!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는
Got
녀석
good
지금 센스가
reflexes
좋은데?
for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that.
미리 형세를
was
살피고
pious.
있기를 잘했네.
I mean, to take the time to observe his form.
아쉽게서는
That aftershock had
괜찮습니다.
quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사하군.
Thanks to you.
부축할 테니
Yes.
시야를 멈추지 말고.
Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding.
속이 후퇴하지.
Let us fall back post haste.
야! 너희 어디가?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Human Thunderbolt, still possessing distortion. Okay, distortion. I saw the distortion over there, so it is a distortion. Not a full-blown
저
abnormality.
빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야
Ugh.
끝나겠는데.
Clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard. Words are hard.
먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Princess, go on ahead and chase him down.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은
Brad,
거지?
for real? Can I really finish them off?
아, 그럼. 아빠는
You
이거 좀
what?
치우고 가야 해.
Bob's got some tidying up to do here.
어디 보자.
Let's see.
딸내미 손 다쳤어.
My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of
범위제
Spoilers.
특별 조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용.
Article 1, paragraph 12, applied in entirety.
뭐냐 너희?
Wait a minute.
그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친
Oh my
놈이
gosh.
일당이었냐?
Are these clowns with that jackass who
그것
snags
때문에
Ricardo's
리카르도
burger?
녀석이
Oh
한동안
no, it's
어떤
Ricardo.
머리카락을 하고
Ricardo
다녔을지
again.
상상만
Man,
해도
just thinking
가슴이
about my bro
뛰어드는데.
running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Oh no, it's back to Ricardo. Freaking Ricardo is the middle person that we constantly come across who's basically Team Rocket for our team at this point.
식구끼리 원한도
Between
갚아줄
what they
겸
did to my bro
딸내미
Ricardo
손에
and the
상처난
wound
거
they inflicted
벌도
upon my
줄
daughter's
겸.
hand. Oh, you're gonna say death?
즉결
Yep.
처형이다.
That's completed total extermination. Yep, okay, so the punishment is extermination for stealing a care coupon and injuring someone's hand. Got it. Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 경위 해제된 것.
Judging from the ones freed from
그리고
containment
여기저기
and the
남아있던
traces of
탈출한
escaped
것들의
entities I
흔적들을
saw on my
발견했어.
way here. We're in no position to be picky
지금 이
about our
수단을 가릴
options.
처지는 아니야. 더 남을 수가 있나?
What other options do we have?
환상체에 대한
I would
정보보다
much rather have
직접
formulated
해결해와.
a plan around the distortions
그리고
delivered to the
직접
LCE with
LC에
our own
전달했던
hands
뒤틀림을
than
이용할
use
수
these
있었다면
abnormalities.
좋았겠지만
That is not an option for us at
이곳에는
this moment.
그것들이 없으니
Hecking, and last time I did call that Moses would be the team leader, despite the fact that Aldous was like, I'm team leader. It's like, yeah, now Moses is being the team leader.
그렇다면 남은 한
With
가지
that in mind,
선택지로 구상할 수 있는
we are
작품이
essentially down to one
이것뿐이다.
option, the current plan.
공허한 손짓,
A hollow beckoning,
향수와 올감,
nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean
그래.
Yes.
새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게
the
물들
abnormality
때까지
whose vines never
경고를
release
내리지
their
않는
hold
그
until its
환상체.
pure white body of cotton is stained blood. Gossipium?
먹이는
Okay.
목화를 조우시킨다.
It'll make them face the drenched Gossipian. Oh my gosh. The fact that I recognize all these because I fought them enough times is just kind of wild to me. Awesome and wild. Shock Cent. What do you mean Shock Centipede? And this is a fight. What? I thought Hohenheim's... Are we fighting the Shock Centipede? Clear within 10 turns. Okay. Oh!
최선을
Oh
다해볼게.
my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's time. It's time. It's time. Okay, okay, okay. We just have a little bit more of like prep to do. I'm gonna... There we go. A little bit of prep. A little bit of prep. Oh my gosh, it's time. Oh my gosh, it's time. Oh my gosh, it's time. Base double identities for the win. Ah! Okay, let's throw my charge team actually.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
I'm just gonna grab some more EXP tickets and then I am also fighting these guys now. Yeah.
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 꿈을 향하여.
Time. This will also could be like time to do this, like because advertisements are about to go off, so I can face the blind identities. Wait. Unless I can switch them out, in which case I don't get face the blind identities. In which case, no.
고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은
But still,
얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
I'm hopeful. I'm also clown. This is important.
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Yeah, let's get throw here. Yeah, I'll throw you there.
내가 눈에 새겼지.
So here's something I will talk about while like I'm getting EXP tickets to see if I can face the light identities.
지금이 기회인 것
I'm
같소.
excited. I'm also clown. This is important. Something about the charge team. Also advertising. About the charge team. I'm gonna add it.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
공격 내주지.
So, something I've realized is that like a lot of people in the general community seems to not like the charge team as much. So like, this is just worse for everybody and whatever and what have you. But I think I figured out why I tend to like charge team. A lot of what charge team does is that when they spend charge, they increase their like flashing power.
효과적이네요.
That happens a lot of times, and I like that. But a lot of people don't like that because
여기서 이런 분들이
they use the auto battle options.
제압 완료.
Specifically, they constantly and incessantly use win rate.
하나 눕혔네.
The problem with win rate,
이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
hang
어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
win rate, when you press it with the charge team, you'll notice, like here for example, not here, here. It'll automatically use the, you need a lot of charge to use this ability. But if you look at the description for this, it's like, it is inefficient to use it if you're at less than 15 charge, which Audis is. In other words, win rate does not work out well for charge teams. And because of the community's over-reliance on win rates, they look at charge and they say it sucks. Yeah.
승객 무력.
There we go. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
출력 최대치.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
저기 있습니다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패. 암호 시동 체크.
Now, of course, if I can change out the identities in the next fight, I'm gonna be good. Boy, I'm hopeful. Ad break ended. We're almost done with this fight.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Yeah.
매일 보아하는 일도 지금은
아무튼 올라오는 거네요.
Wow.
내 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅다. 내 앞에 이백자는 없어.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
Something that I've been thinking about a little bit
다음은 어디요?
is like,
다음은 어디요?
if I have to go and break eat and such during long chains, I'm like, I usually just go to the on break screen, but then nothing happens there. It shows off some art, but then that's it. And I'm like, a lot of people do like clips and such and what have you, and I'm like, on my own, I've been trying to think about what would be something that people can interact with. I would try to come up with ideas. Something like maybe it's just like Twitch plays a particular game. Maybe I can find a game that would be reasonable for them to play during breaks.
정리 끝. 파편이 꽤 멀리까지 튀어서 정리하기 힘들겠지만
Don't fully know, but yeah. Grab that. Extra EXP, let's go. Okay. I could probably take a look at it specifically. Oh no! No, it's not based on identities. It's no. Oh wait. Oh right, these are the identities I got excited for nothing. Well, at least I could level you up. I got excited for nothing. Yeah. Sadness. Much sadness. Well, I can do my stuff later.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리.
Yeah.
저건
Huh, that's an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서
It is the
자주
same entity
목격한
we repeatedly
기체입니다.
encountered during our
관장.
passages through dungeons and refraction railways, manager. Yes. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나
Though our means of
방심을
dealing
해서는
with
안
it may
돼요,
mirror
단테.
what has come prior, Dante. Complacency would ill serve us. Yeah, we have less
이
people.
부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌
With the current
상황에서
disorder permeating this place,
클리프트 억제력이
fifth off
정상적으로
deterrence
기능하지 않을
may not
가능성이 있으니
may fail to function reliably. Ah,
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고.
so we gotta stay sharp during the
소라스
fight.
라비시는
I
내
get
뒤로.
it.
알겠지?
Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay?
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게
Yeah!
하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Backing that up. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in Kaplan generation was observed. Oh dang! I very much like these because they give you a sense of like what these would be like in Lobotomy Corporation, and that's freaking awesome. When the work result was good, employees who had completed the managerial work experienced an overall increase of their reaction speed. If there are no notable issues present, managerial work should be oriented to options that yield greater energy. Martin. Hohenheim, Chief Researcher. No issues requiring special precautions have been observed yet, boss. Martin. There is a notable detail regarding combat experiment results. The higher the internal charge level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increase for this abnormality. In such a case, it is wise to evade, guard, or at least assess the situation before launching a counterattack. Alyssa. Interesting. Higher the internal charge level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increased. So, when the internal charge level is high, evade, guard, or assess. Okay. Otherwise, it works like normal. Head part gains shield by its current HP. If the head part has shield, gain 10 self-charge next turn. I could... I'm not too confident that we, like, can take out the shield in a single turn. We could try, but I'm not... Let's see, damage. There we go. Just do damage on the head and see if we can get the shield down.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yeah, we're not doing enough damage at all yet. Like 2 attacks and I'm like, yeah, we're not.
다들 기운이 넘치는
남남.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
Let's see, after the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1. This is what Hohenheim was talking about, when like the electricity would keep you going for a while. Every 5 turns. Okay, we want to hurt the head primarily. 5 plus self-charge, corn power plus 1. Oh dear. Yeah. And more than 7 self-charge. Yeah. On use, lose all self-charge on itself if the unit has lost 10 plus, gain clash power plus 5. Oh. So we want this to be the last thing we attack so that everything else, clash, lose self-charge, and then by the time we get here, it'll have nothing. Also, the freaking... I'm gonna complain about this again. Clash lose. This attack skill deals 0 damage. On hit without cracking, on hit without cracking, on hit without cracking. Why make it be blood coins if you aren't gonna get any of the benefit of blood coins? Like, the only one that has any benefit is if the target has capacitor. Deal 40% of final damage dealt as 6 damage, and even that doesn't do anything, because on the cloud lose, attack skill does 0 damage. Like, seriously, it's like blood coins. Like, even if you lose the clash, you can still attack. Except with all these effects that constantly say that it doesn't matter. I don't like it from a design perspective. I don't like it. You're not. Okay, well then. Favorite on you. Take this. Neutral. Got it. You targeting that one, so I'm gonna have to take this one and go poof. Dodge. Let's go. Lose your stuff. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Yeah.
상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Okay. You have ones that at combat start gain self-charge. Frick. That's not the best. Okay, let's just do that. And then let's see. Are you all targeting one person? I don't have anybody who would dodge, so it doesn't matter. Just take the hits on the chin and keep going. No. No. Dang it. Brah.
끝이.
Okay. Ow.
걱정 마시오.
Okay,
최고의
let's see. You have
혈구
7
하나만
self-charge.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
And all your stuff is at 5 plus base charge, coin power plus. Except this one, just base power. Which I suppose I start on this one then. Because base power plus 2... Wait, actually no. No, I'm looking at the actual coins. This one has 2 coins, so... Coin power plus 1, this is effectively plus 2, effectively plus 2, effectively plus 2. And the base power plus 2 with 1 coin is still effectively plus 2. Yeah. Let's see if I can do attack power down 2. So that your bonus is lost on the body. I'm still gonna have to approach the head like normal.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yeah!
점령아. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Dang it!
두드려 패.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시?
Attack power down 2. There we go, and now it's gonna be easier for... There we go. Yeah, just like that. Okay.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
We are almost at the point where... Oh my gosh, self-charge 13. We're almost at the point where we're gonna do the head thing, and if I can get the head health down, then that's gonna be good for me. Not looking the best there. No, this neutral. I want something that I can... There we go.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
I want to deal damage to the head.
피어나라. 아, 여기서 그런 공격이 잘
아우.
먹히는군요.
There we go. You have like 5 health left on the head. That's gonna be an easy shield to get through. Hi. Okay. Ow.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
You have so much self-charge. Do you have any I can't see your other passives. I want to know your passives. Please. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, is it counting it as broken? Is counting it as broken? You're attacking some. You're attacking.
거치적거리지만 마.
Just take the stagger, you probably won't die. You died. No, I did say probably.
너 방금은 실수였던 거죠?
That was a mistake, right? Yeah.
시계
I don't know.
돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
끝나고 따로 받겠다.
피워보지.
I bet Hohenheim is gonna be so happy, like after this chapter, because it's just gonna be like, hey, we got so much more information on the abnormalities and how they act. And it's like, yes, that's because we have to fight them
뭐야?
very hard.
파이팅이다.
Wow, wow, wow. Well, it looks like overall my team is falling apart. Unless we could get the stagger? Stagger, please?
지식을 마주하고
Are you even close enough? I didn't check. Oh, we got the stagger. Nice. Oh, right.
파악하고 있으신 거군요.
You could probably act despite a stagger, can't you? Or maybe your head. That was your head?
유리하구려.
That was your head. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Favored. Make the other one favored as I can. Body. Try to get more damage on that. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? You got really good coin flips there. Eh.
다소 유리하구려.
Okay, let's see. I can pull out the Pursuance, which heals allies. Might be best for me to do that, actually. Ah, frick. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope for the Pursuance
피워보지.
helps. Just heal people so they don't also die?
것이니 넌 반드시
Yeah.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Yeah. 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 Nah, nah. Ow. Ow.
다소 유리하구려.
Okay, anything new I can learn from this? You're level 57, okay. Passives, I don't know any more passives! Ah! Give me information, please. Please. I want to know what the heck this thing is about to throw at me. It would be greatly appreciated if I could know what is about to be thrown my way. Dang it. Other than this thing hitting 50-50 chances, like they're 95% chances.
다소 유리하구려.
You have so much self-charge. Yeah, I'm gonna have you dodge, because you can actually dodge, so try dodging! Dodge it!
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
You think? Can you dodge? Dodged. Dodged? Okay, cool. Dodged. Yay! I dodged it!
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
self-charged though.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
피워보지.
Let's see. Come on. You're so close, and then you're gonna have to drain your self-charge before you actually go down. Frick. Yep, here you go. Time for you to drain your self-charge.
이
Slowly.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Okay, do I see a new path? Yes! Here we go. Upon death, all skills are counted for the turn. Gain 10 self-charge when the effect above activates. Oh no. Oh dear. If target has used a defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. Oh. Oh. Fills an unopposed attack. Okay, okay, I see. That. No, sorry, Gregor. Ah! I am thinking hard on this.
피워보지.
Ow. 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 Oh no.
이런.
Ow. 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 Ow.
다소 유리하구려.
Well, frick, we might hit. Ryan, what are you doing? You're testing this, I see.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Ow. Ow. You're seeing if I go away. Okay.
시계
Ah, 4 self-charge, come on.
관리자님.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Oh hey, look at that! I win! Ow. Ow. Oh good, it's gone. Well, most people died, but I still lived. Wait, how many turns was that? I didn't get the EX, did I?
이번에도 여기서 막혔나?
No!
다음에는 저 앞에
아.
퍼레이드도 반드시 불바다로 만들 거다.
Okay, give me a second. Effective. Better. See, body, fatal to gloom. I didn't check anything with envy. It looks like pierce and blunt is good. So gloom, sloth, maybe envy, pierce, and blunt. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Gloom, sloth, envy, pierce, and blunt. Let's see. Got slashing, maybe envy. Your gloom, piercing. Not sure if those edge cases can easily happen anymore. I guess so. That would be sad. But I mean, it makes sense. It's sad to think about not being able to happen anymore. Maybe. Yeah. I change out Ryoshu? Maybe. If I change out Ryoshu... I can skip this battle now.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면
Try using lobotomy eco. Then I switch you out and hope. Maybe. Maybe this would work better because the blunt with easily accessible gloom and envy. Maybe.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
팔에 팩이라도 묻나? 아니지. 저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세요.
Okay, let's start it with damage. Yeah.
버티나 보자고.
It's better damage actually, but
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
oh my gosh, we got through the shield. Yay!
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Heck yeah.
최고의 선택이었어.
Yeah, you staggered first turn. Yeah! Terminator persistent. I've used the point up. If the shield does not suspend all self-charge, all parts become staggered. Yeah! Whee! Also, don't use the Skull Buster yet. That is super powerful for later.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Okay, so switching the identity to something that actually like took advantage of the resistances and such. Right move. It was the right move to do. Also, I could probably see. Oh my gosh, envy resistance is 0.5, so that was not worth a check. But I checked it. Also, observation level 1. Yay! Okay. What are you aiming at you? No. Dang it. I had a good first turn. Yeah. Yeah, take out the head.
아, 여기선 이런
Oh,
공격이 잘
frick.
먹히는군요.
Aha! Yeah. Okay.
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는
And now
거라도
you
봤어?
get to do the heavy skull buster. Let's go. It's not that. You are targeting. Dodge it. Heavy skull buster. Let's go. Serious skull buster, not heavy. Man, I misremember the name. dodge. No! Ow.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Let's go for regular
모두가 노력한
Skullbuster.
덕분에 업무가
Just to
일찍
take
끝날 것
advantage
같은
of the
지금처럼
only
말이에요.
ashes remain. When gaining red eyes with base skill effects, heal self and one ally. When gaining penitence with base skill effects, heal self and one ally. And Skullbuster always gains red eyes and penitence.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
아차! 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Oh, come on. I want this dagger to go through. Ah! Ah, frick. No. Eh. Eh. Okay, we're on
기쁨이란 건
turn
이런
6.
사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
We're doing relatively
모두가 노력한
well.
덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Relatively well. Okay, I'm gonna use that just to try to get to use the stagger threshold. So I can do a lot of damage. Let's see, which one are you targeting? You're targeting the Yoshu. And that was also targeting Ryoshu. Dang it. Dag now. Okay, and Ryoshu's the primary target. Okay, let's have you take the brunt of the attacks.
비워보지.
Okay. Aha! We got the stagger. Okay, good. Good.
지식을 마주하고
Wow!
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Another question. You said pause was useful. Jackson ended up making it such that if you play something, pause it, then play something else, then hit pause, the second thing starts and the first one starts.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나
Should it
봐요.
work for like if there's anything playing, pause it, but otherwise unpause everything?
업무가 일찍 끝날 것
Yeah.
같은
Yeah, honestly, that's what I imagined it doing. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's what I imagined it doing. Because there would be occasions where you just want to like actually talk about things. Right. And so if you wanted things to quiet down, you'd be able to pause it all.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Okay, let me
모두가
actually take a
노력한
look at
덕분에
these attacks.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼
If it was an
말이에요.
unopposed attack, lose more. The target attack by skill, use the defense skill, lose one more. Okay, so it is purely better to use the defense skill. It is purely better to use the defense skill on these. You make it work with the script. Okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Basically just have to lose all the health.
다소 유리하구려.
Turn 9. I think this is where it ends, so... Sweet.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Ow. Bye-bye. There we go. That's the EX. Much better formulated.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
So what the heck is
내가
shock
강하기에
centipede
내
2?
놈들을 휘두르는 거지. 기다려라.
What do you mean by
거대.
shock centipede 2?
곧 먹이를 먹여주지. 자, 동료들,
Oh, okay.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세.
We've seen
우리를
this
가로막는
before.
저
What did they
시련을
do? It's
해치우고
like
끝나지 않는
fatal to
보험을
wrath
향하여.
on you. Weak to wrath. Got it.
대가리 딱 떼고.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
매일 보아왔는데도
Top win.
지금 감회가 새로워요.
자,
I am gonna be mostly relying on Gregor for the wrath here.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Power counter.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Get you saying charged up. Ow. Ow. Ow.
자,
Ow. Get that tremor up until it's 6, and then I'll be able to, like, I gotta lose one by the next turn, aren't I?
저것도
Bad
좀
now that
보세요.
you're at 5 now.
고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요.
Dodge those.
잘 먹혔나 봐요.
I don't want to use up the... Actually, I'll try it. If this goes off first, then this will have enough tremor to work off to get the mass attack off. Will it go off first? If I judge that, it will.
딱 떼고.
Dang it, it didn't!
괜찮아.
I still don't fully know how to judge when those attacks go off and when they don't. Who got staggered?
피어나라. 단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
알고 영원하지 않은
Gregor.
저것들이 뭔가 한 것 같네요. 다들 얼굴이 썩은 동태마냥.
Let's see. Sloth
이번엔
resonance?
방어적으로 가시죠.
Absolute resonance? Yeah, it makes this dominating, so it's worth
이
it.
또한 지식이 되도록.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
Hop, boink.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Okay, mass attack.
끓여.
Let's go. And the not mass attack one.
흐드러졌구려.
Yeah.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라고. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠습니까?
대가리 딱 떼고. 으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
I'm just at this point.
이제 뭐든지
Vibing.
놓으셨으니
I'm just vibing.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Wait, what turn is it? It's turn 6. I got this within 10 turns. I just had to check real quick, but it's fine.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
피어나라.
Doink.
피어나라.
I got plenty of
놀라운
tremor to go and
명령이네요.
do like mass attack, mass
그걸
attack.
완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
That is if Gregor doesn't kill everybody first.
더러지 같은 놈들.
예사롭지가 않은데? 이제 작전을 내놨어.
And Ryoshu.
거태.
다소 유리하구려.
Yeah, I don't think that's a concern. Boop.
대가리 딱 떼도
Yeah! Bye.
다 버렸나?
Ba-da-ma-na-na.
거파누님
In the background, I hear a lot of dogs.
돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
The contract. What do you mean by the contract? Still no signal.
에이씨. 다들 어떻게
넌-
돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원.
We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring.
아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야.
Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
알리사 양도
예.
계속 신경이
Miss
쓰이고
Alyssa weighs on my mind.
그 나선이 더
With that,
깊이 박히기 전에
We could find a solution
얼른
before that
해결 방법을
spiral
찾을 수
burrows
있으면
any
좋으련만.
further. Yeah, fair.
나선이요?
Spiral?
아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock.
그렇소. 곤란하던 자였지.
Indeed, a troublesome thing.
뭐,
I
원리야 알고 있지만
know the basic
비밀번호는
principles
그걸
behind it,
꽂은 분만 알 텐데요.
but the only one who would know the
하지만
password is one who used
저도
it to stop the
최선을
victim in the
다해서
first place.
알아볼게요.
But I'll do my best to look into it. I'm still heavily suspicious.
오, 이거 고마운 걸.
Oh, that'd be a big help.
공방장비에
So,
관심이
Sora,
많은가 봐.
you're into workshop gears, huh?
네, 아주 오래전부터
Yes.
그랬어요.
It's been right there for
그래서
ages.
제가 이곳에 올
Probably
수
the only
있었나
reason I was
봐요.
hired. You give more details, and these details help assuage worries that you're like.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be an L?
어이 신입
A rookie.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군.
You're
뒤쪽으로
blocking my
빠져.
view. Back of the line. Scoot.
실례했습니다.
Sorry about that. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Yes, he is just a cleric. Supposedly. Normally, Gregor and Yising would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀
Alright,
하면서
Sora,
가자.
why don't you come walk with me and talk shop?
공방에 대해서는 모르는 게
We're not
많거든.
nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think.
진짜요?
Really?
네,
Sure.
저
I like talking to
이야기하는 거
people.
좋아해요.
Okay.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다.
I do as well.
라비군이라 했던
Ravi, was it?
그대도 무릇
You,
연구자라는
too,
선정이
seem most
걸맞게
eager to acquaint yourself with
새로운
novel
기술에
technologies,
관심이 헉 많아 보이는
as
것
befits a
같소만.
researcher of scholarly disposition. Okay, if they're faking it, my idea has changed. Like maybe the ring, maybe.
그대는 나와
You and
우리
I,
관리자와 잠깐
together with
단술을
Dante,
나누시게나.
ought to exchange views regarding this. But why?
왜죠?
But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니.
I'm
기쁘군.
pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante.
우리 셋이라면
Come,
심도
between
깊은
the three
학술
of us,
논의가
I'm
가능할
quite
걸세.
hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Yising's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. Is Yising suspicious too?
다들 이렇게 저에게
You're all so
친절하게
kind.
대해주셔서
Thank you for being
감사해요.
so nice to me.
저는
I like
친절한
nice
사람들이
people.
좋아요.
My coworkers aren't like that,
동료들은
so I tend to
그렇지
feel left out a
않거든요.
lot. I'm pretty
그래서
sure they'll chew me out
자주
again for
걷어놓은
spacing out and falling
편이에요.
behind.
이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 고박만 받을걸요.
I'm like, I'm at the point of like 50-50 of thinking you're secretly like against us.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도
Come on.
무사
There's
생활한
no way they
연구원을
treat a
모질게
surviving researcher
대하겠어?
that badly after
뭐,
what you went
작전을
through.
먼저 말아먹은 것도 아닌데.
It's not like you botched an important mission or
불가능한
anything,
거지.
right? I say you're in the clear. Still, that reason she got the job being like, being fascinated with the ego and the Enkephalin would make sense, but she's not. She's interested in workshop gear. That's true enough. Wait, Dante, why are you here? Not with... Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sod's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이
Ah,
당신들의
They must
리더신가
be their
봐요.
leader. Right, all you're gonna hear is ticking.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더.
I'm
그
saying you're more
이상의
than just a
존재라는
leader.
거다.
Ah, okay. I couldn't really imagine Yoshi meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
I concur.
역시
I
단테
thought
씨가
so.
리더신 것
They really are your
같았어요.
leader.
리더는
A leader.
무슨 생각을 하고 있는지
Should
모르는
be somebody
사람이
who can't
맡은
quite
편이
read.
좋다고 생각하거든요.
Yes. It's a clock. What do you mean? They're a clock.
종잡을 수 없는 편이
It's cooler when a leader's got that
멋있잖아요.
mysterious aura. Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서
That's actually why I
여기
decided to join up
합류하기로
here.
결심했어요.
I was previously in a
원래는
fixer office,
다른 사무소에 있었는데
but I guess you could say I got
스카우트 당한
scouted.
거랄까요?
스카우트.
Scouted.
그러고 보면 우리
Come to
12도
think of it,
파우스트
the
양으로부터
12 of us were also
스카우트라는 걸 받은
scouted
것이겠구려.
by Miss Faust. I heavily suspect Sora's an apprentice. Wait, no, but we've seen all the apprentices, haven't we? Let me think. We saw the middle apprentice. We haven't seen the index apprentice, have we? Because I'm just like, we've seen the ring, we fought against the ring apprentice. And we fought against the pinky apprentice. We've seen the middle apprentice. We haven't seen the thumb apprentice. At least I don't think. Unless it's a thumb apprentice was like fighting us at the very beginning of the chapter. But wait, The Thumb Apprentice was the textbook. That's right. That's right. Which means we haven't seen the Index Apprentice.
류슈양, 그대도 파우스트
Miss
양로부터
Yoshu, did you also
약속을
receive a
받아낸
promise
것인가?
from Miss Faust?
그래.
Yeah,
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소.
I'm rather ashamed to admit,
지나왔으니
but I will say it nonetheless.
말하겠어.
As the scabs of time have grown over it,
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던
I don't
그
think I
말이
truly believed
결국
what Miss
이루어질
Faust had
거라고.
promised me would come to pass.
마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던
At least
것겠소.
not wholeheartedly.
당시에는
At the
꿈
time,
같은 소리라 여겼지.
I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이
Had I
있었다면
possessed a little more conviction,
지난 세월들을 그렇게
perhaps I would not have
침잠하게
spent so
시달리지
long
않았을지도.
having surrendered myself to the sinking descent.
허나 그대는
You,
처음 버스에
on the
올랐을
other hand,
때부터
never seemed to doubt
적어도
Miss Faust's word
파우스트 양의 말을
since the very first
의심하고
moment you
있지는
boarded the
않던 것
bus.
같소.
하긴 엇 나갈
Yeah.
법한 구석은 제일
Ryoshu
많은
came off
사람이
as the team's loose cannon at first.
생각해보면 일은 제일
Turns
잘
out she's the
처리하고
one
있었다니까.
person who really had her act together. Also, have we seen the Index Nurse Father? I'm thinking about it. We saw the Thumb Nurse Father. We saw the Middle Nurse Father. We saw the hologram of the Pinky Nurse Father. We saw the Ring Nurse Father. We're missing the Index, aren't we? Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down her job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Vergilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건
It's
아니야.
not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수
It was
없었던
simply
거다.
that I couldn't not believe it.
흰 머리.
White hair.
그자는 이렇게 말을
This is how
시작했었지.
she started off. Okay,
용케도.
it's remarkable.
용케도.
It's remarkable
끊어지지 않았군요.
that the
그
thread
한
didn't
줄기.
snap. That you're still holding on to that single strand. Yoshihide
뭘
held his
보았기에
lips.
그렇게 말하지?
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고
The blood from the
또한
wounds you
뜨거운
have
것들이
made, and the wounds that were
그것이
inflicted
모두
upon you,
선명한 붉은
form a
직선을 띠고
clear
있으니까요.
crimson line. The crimson line we saw at the beginning.
그곳은
That
오로지
place
당신만이 열 수 있는 공간.
is a space only you can open.
제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라
We
하더라도
stand at the very heart of the spider
그들이
web,
열 수 있는 방법은
but they
없을
will
겁니다.
have no way to unlock it.
주어진 상황에서
Allow me to tell you
현명한
that you have
선택을
made the most prudent
내렸다는 말씀을
choice,
드리고
given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 아비라는
I
것들까지
slashed my way
세고
out past the bastards who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? You've been using that sword a lot at this point, so it's probably why your memories are in tatters now.
알고 있습니다.
I'm well aware.
당신 스스로의 머릿속까지
Even carved into your
되어가면서
own
이곳
mind to get
들어왔으니
here. You would not hesitate
제가
to kill me
조금이라도
were you to
당신의
decide that
목을
it posed
거스르는
even the
사람이란
slightest
확신이
hindrance
든다면
to your goal.
망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를
But now that
숨겨뒀으니
you've hidden the child in a place no one else can
꺼내는 날을
open,
기다려야겠네요.
all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. Where the heck is Yoshihide's daughter?
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을
The
겁니다.
wait will cover a span of
다이얼은
time that isn't too
안전하게
short.
5년 이내로
nor too long.
맞춰놓겠죠.
I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years. What? Okay, so your daughter is actually in a safe, isn't she? Like, cryogenic chamber?
저와 함께 간다면 두 해가
Come with
넘어가기
me,
전
and I will help you
거미집을
obliterate that
없애고
house and be
딸과
reunited
재혼할
with
수
your
있게
daughter
해주겠습니다.
within 2 years. Huh!
계약을 맺자는 건가?
A contract then.
그렇다면 그 대가로
Who do you want me to
나는
kill in
누굴
return?
죽이면 되지.
죽이는 게 아니라
Not kill.
구하는 겁니다.
Save. Interesting.
구한다고?
Save.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin. Save the ego.
자아를 구하라.
save the ego. I wonder, is Dante in the process of manifesting ego? But it got stopped because, like, clock for a head?
당신이
That
이곳
is the first
림버스
line. You must
컴퍼니에서
remember here,
기억해야 할
in Limbus Company.
첫 번째 문장입니다.
어지럽군.
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
It's just that this is my first cig in a long while, and you become so obsessed with them, and then you drop them. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? That is a good question. Yeah,
그곳 내부는
that place
외부 시간의 영향을
is
거의
almost
받지
completely
않는다.
cut off from the flow of time outside. Okay, so T-Corp technology? Which I guess would make sense, actually. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity? Yep.
그래.
Yeah,
내 스스로 몇
I tested it
번이고
myself
검증했지.
many times.
조각나 있는
The
기억들
countless
사이에서
experiments I've done and the vows
그냥
I've made should
존재할
still be up here, somewhere
내가
between my shattered
감백했던
memories.
수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
How old are you? Did you freeze yourself in time a few times? Curiosity. Okay, anyways, break. I'll see you in a little bit. Ah! Everybody get Calvin! Let's get over Calvin's! Well, ads are gonna end in a little bit, in a minute. But I suppose I could talk a little bit about, I got hit with food. Yeah. The reason why I started this stream earlier than I have been, like, starting at 2, is one, because, I used to stream starting at 2, even starting at noon, my time, like, a lot. That's the first reason, so I was just like, I could start earlier. But the other reason is just like, Limbus chapters have gotten longer and longer of time, to the point where like a single part could be an entire stream and a half. Last one, the first part was like 10, 12 hours. Woof. Yeah. Just going through, taking a look at everyone. I've been trying to keep up on Discord a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. But meanwhile, Ryoshu, how old are you? That's why I was sure that when the time came, that the high school spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost. As long as the contract holds. Oh dang, okay. Yes, yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Okay, so holy cow. So what the Limbus company organization went through and promised Ryoshu that they would destroy an organization made up of all 5 major crime syndicates, the 5 worst crime syndicates in the city, named after each finger on a hand, and just holy cow, that is an absurd wish to promise. Just also tells me, like, what the heck kind of organization is Limbus Company? Like, previously they approached Hong Lu, who was in direct contact with the strongest people within H-Core, the leaders of the wing. And not just leaders of the wing, the shadow organization behind the leaders of the wing. And a direct relative to the, like, to the recognized leader. Like, holy cow. And then now you're telling me that Limbus Company goes through and casually throws in the promise of we'll help you take down an organization made up of all 5 crime syndicates and all 5 of the most powerful crime syndicates in this city. What the heck? Oh my gosh. This is... What's the EX? 10 turns, got it. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi Moth. Hi Ardor Blossom Moth. Let's see what you were like. Stoke the flames. When the wing part is broken, inflict shimmering ember. Okay, that's related to a certain skill. Upon getting Ember, convert a number of non-Wrath of Penny skills equal to the value of Ember into Wrath of... Oh. You're turning my skills into Wrath? Oh wait, no, you're turning your own skills to Wrath. Got it. When the wing's part is broken, inflict Shimmering Ember equals the value of Ember upon the last attacker. Then all Ember on self expires. When using Ardor Blossom Star at 0 Ember, use Stoke the Flame. For a number of non-Wrath skills equal to Ember stack into Wrath skills. Okay, so it's like, yeah. Inflict burn equal to... Okay, so you inflict a lot of burn. Heal HP equal to number of Wrath skills that the Ardor Blossom Moth will use this turn times 2. Okay, so you constantly heal. At 30% or less HP, gain +1 more Ember. converting a number of non-Rascals equal to Ember, stack into Rascals. Okay. Does not take burn damage. That makes sense. Heal core by burn on self times 5. Okay, so don't... Frick. Give me a second. I have someone whose whole deal is... Gregor, the Gregor identity I've chosen does... yeah. That... yeah.
곧
Dang it.
감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또
Okay, give me a
난리를
second.
피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군.
Okay, gotta go back. Gonna grab a few EXP.
탄환은 계속해서 만들어지고 방아쇠도 계속.
We're gonna see who I can switch out Fire Fist Office with. Who do I switch you with? Do I do phase lag Gregor? That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Probably not smart, but it would be funny. Let me think. Someone who doesn't rely on burn. Priest, do you work well on your own, or is this like, nah? If the unit is on field, or is one of the units that could appear on the stage, increase blood feast. Right. You work off of blood feast, which is only really useful if you have like manager of La Mancha Land Don Quixote. Or I guess in that case Sancho, but yeah. This is only really useful with Honglu. I mean, this is SP difference, but abnormalities don't have SP. Wait, do you have anything that takes that into account? For every 5 SP difference? Nope, it doesn't take it into account. Dang it. Okay, let's see. What about Twin Hook Pirate? Spleen. I also need to uptie you. You're an ammo. Unjust enrichment. Heads hit against target with bleed. When bullets are pricey, passive activates. Consume all unjust enrichment stack to deal bonus damage. What is the passive? Oh yeah, this is passive. Okay. Always active. Wait, what? What do you... When bullets are pricey, passive activates. Always active. That... It doesn't seem like it works that way with the description. Okay. Do I pull out the G Corp manager corporeal? Corporal? Possibly. I pull out the G Corp manager corporal. Just because I can't have Gregor with a fire with a flamethrower here. Oh, here we go, right there.
순수했던 나날로.
Just like, don't, no fire, no fire against the thing.
화이팅이다.
If you burn it, it heals. That's just, oh gosh. Okay. struggling. Okay, you defend. Let's read what the log says. At regular intervals, the corridor in front of Arter Blossom Moss Containment Unit would be littered with its embers. Oh. When the embers landed on 5 employees, the entity breached containment. Holy cow, this would be awful to deal with in Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, so many clerics wandering down that hallway, and it would just break. Oh my gosh. Always check for the presence of embers before entering that area of the corridor. They're extremely hot and, of course, will cause quite a bit of pain if they land on you. Do keep in mind that regular means of fire suppression won't work on them either. Nah. When the workers was good, there was a high probability that all embers would disappear. Holy cow! This one seems like it's a mess to deal with. So you send in someone for good work result, but they have to make it past the embers. So you get like 5 works with this before it's just like it breaches. Employees in proximity regain their psychological stability following the destruction of the skip. Oh. Ego attunement levels also saw a meaningful increase. Also, do not use any fire-related ego gear when attempting to suppress it. Not when it's in a state of partial deterrence released due to containment breach. Please. Well, I guess I gotta switch out defreaking the fire. But interesting. So if this were in Lobotomy Corporation, if you had a good method to take it out, then breaching it on purpose could be helpful. Because, like, it heals the sanity of your employees. Once it's taken out, it heals the sanity. And it also increases the effectiveness of all employees wearing the ego. What? They can't fight it because all of their ego is fire-based as well. So, yeah. Interesting.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Oh, come on. No! Game! Ah! But I'm guessing the way that this will play out here is that SP increase. I'll likely see an SP increase once I destroy the wings part of it.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는
It is
게 어떤가?
fascinating looking at this and being like I am liking this a lot. The whole here's kind of a sense of how it would have worked in Lobotomy Corporation. I'm just like, oh, that is delightfully delicious. Ah! That is delightfully delicious. I love that floor. Dang it. Hey, let's see if I can get... You're weak to gloom. Okay. So it seems like gloom is the best thing to throw against this. Right. Let's try to chain it up, yeah? Okay, chain up the... Heck. Arter Blossom Star. Oh, gosh. No. Oh. That's not good. Well, Ryoshi has neutral, on our bottom star, so let's see if Ryoshu can decrease the amount of damage it gets down. Mersault's gonna chain down the wings so that they become safer to flash again. At least next turn they'll be safer to flash again. And maybe I'll be able to use that to get Yi Sing's sanity back up. Especially if I'm right about— oh, frick. Ow. Ow! Oh. That was bad. Oh boy, staggered the wings anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter at all! Oh my god. Front and the back, and I can hope Ryoshu can take the others. Ryoshu, please don't die. Boom. Okay, and then we're gonna get hit. Ah, thank goodness, the shield did it. His form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you could tell the shadows that— okay. Everyone has very high. You have to get everything. You have to get everything. You predicted 3 to 11. Odds very high. Threshold is below 12. Oh, it's a wrath disadvantage. Oh. In which case, you are guaranteed to win. Yeah. Their fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Mersault's passion burned hotter than the flames themselves. Before the moth could do anything, Mersault wrested the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned.
이번 선택은 뭐라?
이대로 가면 난파예요.
그러나 다음에도 올지는 모르는 것이다.
Let's see, what else do we have? We haven't seen that occur. Any more passives? Partial deterrence release also, yeah. Oh, when the wings part is broken, gain 2 ego resources of all affinity and heal all sinners SP by 15. Okay, so that's what that meant. Okay. I do like that it's not just the SP, but also, like, they get the ego resources as well, so maybe I could throw out some, like... maybe I could throw out some, like, ego attacks. Mutual... can I get... I can get favored on you, so let me throw favored over there. Throw this over there. Do we use red eyes? Yeah.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Yeah. Yeah, there go the wings. Everyone should have better SP now. Yeah.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
So, right now I just think about, in terms of the overall story that has been related to us so far with Ryoshu. Ryoshu left partially because she was extremely abused, but also because she wanted to save her daughter. And she has talked about how, like, it was a major loss for the House of Spiders to lose her. And I sit here and I wonder, like, the House of Spiders went through and talked about, we have to do it this way, we have to do it this way, we have to forge you this way, we have to forge you this way. But in the act of doing it that particular way, they went through and created the exact conditions that would cause Ryoshu to leave. At least that's what I think. That's what I'm gathering here. Especially the exact conditions and the abusiveness of which Ryoshu would try to protect her daughter from. But probably the reason why Ryoshu hid her daughter in a time safe is because it's hard to guess. Ryoshu probably knew that she wouldn't be able to take on the House of Spiders as she was then. Despite doing a lot of damage to them, like, she lost her memories. And doing the damage lost memories, and she wouldn't be able to save her daughter like that. That's what I'm thinking. Which is, if that's right, is actually really, really smart. Because of the idea of like, yeah, she would eventually reach a point where she just forgets her daughter exists. If like she kept on using that particular blade to fight.
이 또한 지식이 되도록 지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Also, holy cow, my sinners are taking a lot of damage. Oh, frick. Dang it. My sinners are taking a lot of damage. I mean, granted, they're burning to death slowly, so it's to be expected, but still. Dodge. Dodge! 8 turns. So we have this turn, 9 turn, and 10 turn to beat you, but we're also fairly close to beating this boss. And I don't think there were any, like, anything that was, like, survived beyond the decrease of its health, like, Shock Centipede. I think we're gonna be fine. It's a hesitant. I'm hesitant to say we're gonna be fine, but I think we're gonna be fine.
명령대로.
It is healing a bunch though. It is worrying. Oh! Look at that! 68! Oh, it's gonna be so close to down. No, come on! Shoot it with the gun, Gregor! Ah! Gun time. Yeah! The freaking from Don Quixote. I fucking love it. It is so funny to me. Just that single. So great. Okay, I don't know where we're finding this turn, but I could probably bring back the flamethrower Gregor. Because we got rid of our boss Moth, and unless they're enemies I'm not aware of who heal off of burning. Oh yeah, we just have these things. Okay, cool.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
More of the ring mannequin thing. I also want to talk about this, like, during Library of Rowena, the most technologically based faction we saw from the Syndicates. We did see all the Syndicates in Library of Rowena. We saw the Thumb and the Index, and the Index were the ones that appeared to be the most technologically like advanced because you faced against like mechanical things from them. Like a couple of the enemies were mechanical in nature that you faced from them, so you thought they must be the mechanical faction. But it's actually the ring. You just didn't see the ring in Library of Ruina.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Which is fascinating to me. So, let's see.
어디 보자.
Heck. Ow, dang it! Gregor, you got staggered!
상처는 찢었으니까.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아.
So I've been thinking about this the entire time because, like, initially starting this chapter, I was like, the Index are the ones who have technology, and it's like, no, they are not. They are not.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
다시 못
There
살게 되는
you
일은
go.
없을 것이오. 그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두
Mass
쓸어버렸구나.
attacks for the win!
흐드러졌구려.
Well, I know they're not mass attacks in this game. They are attacks which have attack weight.
보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
Screw attack weight. Library of Ruina called them mass attacks, and I like that. I like that a lot. So I will keep on using mass attacks. Plus it makes me think of Kirby Mass Attack, which I never played,
이 또한
but
지식이 되도록.
I want to do. My brain just went on a wild tangent. I'm gonna share what it went through with all of you. So, as a kid, I think
이 방식을 기억하는
there
게
was a
좋겠어.
service that I like to do with the Wii and the DS, which is that on the Wii you had a specific channel, which was, I forget what the name was,
거미 대가리.
but basically you could go onto it and using your Wii send demos of games to your DS via download play.
수고 많으셨어요.
And that
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에
that
고요한 휴식이
was the way that I played a demo, not the full game, but a demo of Kirby Mass Attack.
먹기 좋게
Now, where
차려졌지
my
않아.
brain took a massive turn was just, I remember that Nintendo has done like a lot of demos. One particular way that they've done of demos and like unique ways to distribute them is in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, where playing the game you can unlock demos that give you a limited amount of time to play them, of like N64 games and NES and SNES and what have you.
다시
I
못
would
살게
later
구는 일은
learn
없을 것이오. 다들 첫 여정을
from
시작했을
like
때보다
being
정말
on the internet like,
강해지셨네.
I don't know, a year ago,
매일 보아왔는데도
that
지금
these were not limited
감회가
demos. It's one of the strangest things that occurs to me, of just like these
이 또한
demos
지식이 되도록.
that were included in Super Smash Bros. Brawl
좋게 차려졌지 않나.
were the full game. Like, they included the entirety of the game on the disc, and then they just like programmed in a restriction on like
못 살게
the amount of
구는
time
일은
you can play
없을
it. And I'm just like,
다시 못 살게
될
일은 없을 것이오.
I'm not a fan of that. I think about that, and I'm not a fan of that because of a very specific reason. I like the idea of you buy a disc, you own a disc, and you own everything on the disc.
어딘가에 담고 싶군.
So, this is Nintendo doing a in terms of like, you don't actually own the software. When yes, you hold it in your hand, there's a disc. Should you copy it? No, but like, you own the software, and they included a full copy of those games on the software. Just with an arbitrary, like, restriction on it, and it's like, I don't like that. I don't like it. It rubs me the wrong way. Well, the Yet, oh! You can't, no! Just... I was saying we haven't seen the index. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. This requires a picture. Okay. Looking up a picture. I've played Live of Rin on my channel before, so people who watch that will understand part of like why I'm like, oh no. But let's see. See if I can find a picture of it actually. Key page stories. I just need the moves. Battles? No. You know, I gotta show what the wiki looks like. They say will of the prescript. So I'm gonna explain with like some of the background of like stuff. I'm not gonna read the entire wiki because it's a lot to read. Hi, Lefty. You're right, just having story time. Also, let me shout you out because get loved on nerd. Ghost Raid, Ghost Raid. Wow, Ghost Raid. Anyways, time for some story. So that people can understand, Will the Prescript and why that's me. Hi, Ambrose. Hi, Lefty. Ha! Oh, I should probably do mine. Ahem. Welcome, he, she's, phase, a's, and all others to Celestial Circus. I'm your remaster, Celestial Clown. Today, we are playing Limbus Company, which I love. And I am knowledgeable of Limbus Company, which is great. And I'm taking this opportunity to explain a lot of Limbus Company as I go through a chapter. Because Project Moon Universe is kind of big. And I'm going to explain Will of the Prescript. So, Will of the Prescript is a specific card in the Library of Ruina game. I forget the exact effects, and I'm looking at the wiki and it's not telling me, so I'm just like, nah. But the exact card it is that basically, as long as every single like card in your deck was unique, then like, so no duplicates, you'd be able to draw more cards when you use Will of the Prescript. And it's actually pretty good. What it is referencing, though, is a little bit deeper. So, these are members of the Index. I'm bringing up this picture just so that you can understand more, and I'm looking at the Library of Ruina wiki right now. What the index does is they deliver prescripts. Prescripts that are seemingly random, that detail instructions for anybody under their protection. They are a crime syndicate after all. Jan here, hang on. Jan here was the messenger who would go and deliver the prescripts to people. There would be anything from like turn right on a specific like street at a specific time of day, all the way to murder somebody and take their hair and wear it. Right. These three, which is Esther, Gloria, and Hubert, were in Library of Ruina as enforcers of these. If you didn't follow the prescripts, they would attack you. But that's not where the real horror of the name Will the Prescript comes from. See, this picture right here, this is of the pendulum and the looms. A massive device that the index uses that is connected to the city above. Using the steps, every single vibration, people walking to and from places, it vibrates. It vibrates out and it writes specific messages that are then interpreted. Morai here is one of the interpreters of the god of the city, writing down all the messages from the prescripts, interpreting them, figuring out who they go to, and sending out a messenger to deliver it. So the horror of this becomes a bit of like the idea of free will. Do you actually have free will? Or is it the will of the prescripts? Because no matter what you tried to break out of the system, somehow that machine, which shouldn't be able to predict anything, is just vibrating with the vibrations of the city, would manage to predict every single one of your moves. And would manage to dictate what the moves that are best for the organization of the index would be. It is the question of free will. Indeed, in the story in Library of Ruina, we see this most with the character of Jan, who, as the messenger, decides these like prescripts are giving out extreme and dangerous and horrifying like orders. So he began to mess with the prescripts he got and delivered like false prescripts. Until near the end of the story, where one of the enforcers reveals that he had gotten a prescript before Jan started messing with everything, telling him Jan will begin to mess with the prescripts and give out fake prescripts. You are ordered to follow all these prescripts as if they are real. This obviously hurts Jan a lot. So with that little bit of setup, I'm worried about what we're about to see. Oh, I'm slightly underleveled. Should I up my level a little bit? Hang on. Can I up my level? No. I'm gonna try anyways.
순수했던 나날로.
I am worried about what we're about to see. I'm also excited.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Also, Sora, are you a member of the Index? Oh, the elevator's just around that corner. Did you get a prescript telling you to be our friends? Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Uh-oh.
당신.
You. Oh. Why are we coming across the Pinky Nurse Father? The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I'd rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this.
들려.
Yeah, we redo. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래.
Yeah,
눈앞에 있어.
they're right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는
Problem
거지.
is, they're not in our hands.
승강기 앞에서 황금 가지를
We just found the
탈취하면서
woman
대치
who
중이다.
swipes the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Oh, gee. Hohenheim's voice sounded off. Uh-oh. Trembling just a bit. Like he was holding something. Oh no, what happened to their team?
호hen하임
Hohenheim,
목소리가
your voice.
괜찮은 건가?
Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만
Sure, but
그쪽은
still,
상황이
how's the
어떤데?
situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. No, Hohenheim!
그래.
Right.
상대는 한 놈이니까.
At least it's just a
그렇겠지.
single enemy here. I'll manage. Uh-huh. And the chapter's name as well, the prescript. I don't think it's a single enemy.
아니, 긴장해라.
Don't drop your
Okay.
guard. She's a nurse, father. Yeah, she's also powerful on her own.
장치와는 다르다.
Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Yep. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. Oh no. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of us. Right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진
This doesn't
않는군요.
look good.
싸우실 겁니까?
Are you going to fight her?
피할 수는 없을
It
것
seems
같구려.
unavoidable.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가
I could have
지급되었다면
assisted you had I been
여러분을
supplied
도울
with
수
a
있었을
suitable
것
ego
같습니다만
gear. You're just a clerk.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요.
But it doesn't look like there's
죄송합니다.
anything I could do here. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not part of the team that gets the ego gear.
그래.
And the actual
그렇게
person with the ego
생각하면
gear I do not trust. Right, smart call.
소라, 동기님께서는
소라?
이미 그 족쇄같이
They have
생긴
that
에고를
shackle-shaped
가지셨으니
ego.
도우실
You'll be
생각이시겠죠?
helping them, I assume. Yeah, you're the index person, aren't you? Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Oh no.
보다시피
Well,
이것을 습격한
as
자가
you can see,
황금 가지를 가져갔어.
One of the assailants got the golden bows.
하지만
But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She's never stopped like candles in the wind. Also, that. Freaking that. You don't say fellow researchers. You say colleagues. You're never. Oh my gosh, I don't trust you.
어떻게 아시죠?
How do you know that?
됐어.
We get it.
소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥
You and
최대한
Robbie
뒤에
just
숨어
stay
있어.
as far back as you
적당히
can.
몸을 숨기고.
You want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. Oh my gosh, no.
아니요.
No.
그랬다간
I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I do not trust you.
혼나는 건 싫어요.
I don't want that.
저는 지금까지
I've been doing a good
잘해오고
job so
있었고
far.
칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
I just want to be told I did okay. Oh my gosh.
소라 씨?
Yeah. Yep, there it is. I called it.
죄송해요.
I'm so sorry.
이엔 씨가
Mr. Ryan said
가족을 만나면
if I ever met the
도우라고
family,
그렇게
I should help them.
말씀하셨거든요.
Yep. The bad thing is I don't even know whether or not you're part of the index. You might have just gotten a prescript and been forced to follow it. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yiseng and Mersault moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Yep.
그래.
Yeah.
역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Figured that's how this go down. Yep.
단테.
Dante. Also, but you're probably part of the index because the golden rings around on their like clothing, that's kind of standard index wear. Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Thor down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Oh god, that's not good. God!
이 움직임.
That
내 놈이
movement.
검지 쪽 새 자객.
You must be the index nurse father's NC. Not child? Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. Yep. Mm-hmm.
저는 여러분을
I didn't want to hurt
해칠
any of
생각이
you,
없었어요.
really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you.
같이 나가고 싶었는데.
But the prescript told me otherwise. But besides,
저도
I do prefer
이엔
to
씨의
do
말에
what Mr. Ryan
따르는
wants.
편이 좋기도 하고.
Yep. Freaking.
역시 거미 집에
As expected, you are of the House of Spiders.
라비 씨에게
I wish Robbie and
바닐라
I
아이스크림을
could have had that
소개시켜줄
vanilla
수
ice cream
있었다면
together.
좋았을 텐데.
Freaking.
자식들은
The other children.
저한테 그렇게 친절하게
They were never that
대해주지
nice to me.
않았거든요.
Okay. Yeah. That as well. You just. The thought of like your coworkers didn't treat you, but I'm just like.
그저는 당신을
Robbie was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right.
그랬던 거군요.
That Gary had on.
다른 분의
I'd borrowed it
시체에서
from a corpse.
장비를 잠깐 빌려
Then I
입어본
guess Robbie
것뿐이었는데.
wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
See, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yeah.
라비군은
And Ravi.
뭐더 살 가망은 없어.
Out of flesh? Out of fire? I don't know. He's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입
Our
연구원을
mutual,
저자에게서
tacit
떨어뜨릴 수는
recognition
있었지만
of the threat allowed us to quickly
전부
distance the
보호할 수 있을
manager
정도로
and the new hire
단단한
away from the
기술은
assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Dang it. Robbie lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Yeah, that would be out of flesh. Yeah.
시계. 일어설 수 있겠나?
Clock. Can you stand? Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서
You're
제일
the
먼저
leader, so I
처리해야겠다고
thought I should take you up
생각했어요.
first.
미안해요.
Sorry. Uh-huh.
당신의
I
시계
really like
소리
listening to the TikTok.
좋았는데
What a shame.
아쉽네요.
It sounded a
리엔
bit like
씨의
Mr. Rien's
삐삐
pager.
소리와도 닮았거든요.
Interesting. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도
Too bad.
당신이 상처
No one
입은
here can
것을
fix your
누구도
wounds.
고쳐주지 않겠네요.
True, Dante can't fix his own, like, Dante can't fix their own wounds, right? It's only, like, the sinners. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Yeah, the freaking prescripts. Woo! I like the music though.
서로 돕는 거랬어요.
What was that? Prescript device? Oh no, it's not just paper handed to you. Yeah, but device that gives you prescripts. Okay. Attack and hit a prescript's target. Turn start. Gain this effect when this unit has no unlock. Grace. Maximum stackable grace of the prescript with this prescript is limited to 3. What the heck is grace of the prescript? Let's see. Regards the speed, that's good. Let's see. Onus. No, the bag of final. Look at the one I can actually scroll through. See, onus. Reach this target index. I'll take a look at what that is. There you go. Onus. Deal more damage for every stat. Under Effloresced Ego, Procreation State. You really did manifest your own ego. That's not good. 1 stack, final power +1. Ego is basically like manifestation of a person's will. Which is ironic coming from someone of the index, where they don't have free will. A 2 stack, final power +3 instead. Should I do what is unquestionable must be carried out unquestionably? Okay. So you deal more damage the more onus you have. Then prescript's target. Skill power -2 against and take more damage from the index and oh my gosh, that's abysmal. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Hecking. Somebody managed to manifest ego despite following the prescripts. What the heck? How does that make sense? It's probably just the will to follow the prescripts through, I guess. Still, just, holy cow, okay. 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 Or I guess if we were to use, like, prescript in compliance risk. Okay, that's a sanity thing. Low morale, deal more damage, but also take more damage. Frick. Okay, yeah, that's, oh my gosh. That's tasty. That's a tasty. So I don't want your target to do anything. Except if you can win a clash, in which case go right ahead, I guess. Yeah. Oh frick, I should have checked for blood coins before I try to clash with like Mersault, because Mersault's the target. Uh-oh. Yep, there's a blood coin. You're gonna hit no matter what.
방금 좀
Ow.
똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
I'm like, advertisements are going to start in a minute, and I'm like, heck, no, I give up. Ah.
우와, 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 역시 홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
Prescript incompliance risk is. Oh, what the heck? Grace of the prescript, offense level +1 for every 3. Oh dear. Karmic consequence. That is a distressing image. Gain 1 defense level down for every 10 stacks. Gain 1 fragile for every 20. Oh dear. Okay, so if I prevent you from attacking your prescript target, then yeah. You frick. I tried to understand this. If the student has unlock and is at 25 plus SP, consume 15 SP to enter Effloresced Ego Procreation state. Faith beyond question. Raise speed by 1. Defense level +3, defense level +3, gain +1 more poise potency. So as long as I keep your sanity below 0, we don't have to worry about that. I gather that based off of, here we go. At 0 or less SP, exit Effloresced Ego. Gain this effect when over certain grace of the prescript. Okay. Advertisement's about to start, and I'm just like, I don't know how to stop right here. But ads. I'm making sure everyone can watch things as it happens, so yeah. Everybody get down! That's the advertisements! the sound is a way to move the Pygame panel. Open up by default. Add a button there to reopen the old panel. Maybe stop opening the old panel by default. I guess that works, yeah. I guess that does work. That sounds like a good idea. I don't have a overwhelming sense of like what that would entail yet. Okay. So that does sound like a good idea. Let's see. Where is your karmic consequences coming from? If prescript was executed this turn, which it wasn't. If prescript was not executed this turn, gain 1 onus, which deals more damage. And karmic consequence. There we go. Okay. Does not have unlock, gain 1 grace of the prescript at turn end, and 9 grace does not gain karmic consequence. Okay. Interesting. Seems important for you to get to a spot where things can be added piece by piece without affecting other things as quick as possible. Yeah, yeah. Frick. No, I don't think, also, you have a lot of shield. I should probably look into that and what's causing that. Is that persistent shield? Or does it re-up each time? Yeah, 466. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Well, there's Ego. That's Ego. Yep. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has efflorescent Ego of her own for paths crossed. Mr. Riyad said manifesting Ego isn't something just anyone can do. Yeah. That seems closer to... Seems like you're part of the way to distorting instead, which makes more sense actually. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Yeah, your willpower is extreme. Hear me that. I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sister Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. Oh. So, put in a good word for me with Master Ryan. Mr. Ryan, tell him I've always done my best. Oh my gosh. You manifested your own ego. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. Hang on. None of this has changed. Prescript delivered on a device. Will the prescript unlock? At 369 grades of the prescript, or at lower and lower HP. Gain unlock, heal to 45 SP. Yep, okay, that's what happened. That's what happened. Okay. Consume all onus and recover from stagger. If unlock was gained based on HP additional above, gain karmic consequence by sum of healed SP. Okay. Was it Grace of the Prescript or the HP that did it? Probably Grace of the Prescript because you still have all that shield. Min and max speed plus 10! Oh no. Oh dear. Hang on, let's see. 3... I don't know what that means. Okay. The blade and fabric granted by the prescript unlock their power only when the prescript is executed. So we need to get you to 0 or less HP then. I still don't see why your shield... Why shield? Why shield? Procreation Engrave. Unbreakables if the unit has onus, or if the target has... Okay. Do you have onus? No, you don't. So... Yi Sang is your target right now. Okay. Damn. So Yi Sang can safely target these two since they don't have the... If this unit has onus or if target has the prescript's target the index. Like the back two, good for Yi Sang to target. These two, no. And this one, absolutely not. Dodge it. I'm gonna pull red eyes on this one. And Mersault, lock her down. Gonna help at least a little bit.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차! 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
아! Okay, Mersault, lock her down.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Force the chains back on her.
현명한 판단이야.
Dodge. Dodge, yay! Ah, you regain SP though, frick.
이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을.
Your grace's speed is high, your karma consequence is high as well.
그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Probably what's saving me, because you're level 65. Okay, Yi Sang is still your target. Okay. This one is powerful. Even with 6 attack power down, this is still... What the heck? 6 attack power dominated, but still favored? Favored for you is just... Huh. 6 attack power down, it is... Huh. That is once again... distressing. Lock you down more.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Ah, heck. Okay. I do hope, okay, well the problem with her ego is, it is built on the idea that she is always right or wrong. Like, she has a steadfast belief in what is right and what is wrong. If that comes into question, your ego is gone.
발상을 떠올리시네요.
Like, that's
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That's not the best thing to have when you work for a crime syndicate.
우와, 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 역시 홍원 바깥은
Stargaze,
신기한
mirror,
것들로 가득 차요.
tempered sword. I think it's correct. I'm just get points towards you.
가리키고 있어요.
Yeah. You're actively interpreting the. Okay. You're the target, so you're gonna target forward and point back. That. Is it something else? No, you only have the body. Neutral. When you have attack power down for. What the heck? I just favored, and you have attack power down 4. The heck? Struggling. Okay, it's actually favored. I had to like take into account everything, but still. What? Oh, and that one's actually just neutral. I should keep chaining you down. This is the only thing keeping me alive, it appears. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to clash with you at all. Oh my gosh. Like, the fact that, like, fly hits aren't basically guaranteed.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
That's with attack power down 4. What even? We've almost gotten through your shield at least.
먹어치워라. 이쪽이죠?
Ego is terrifying. Okay.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, chain you down more.
내가 이상한 기류는 기가 막히게 느끼거든.
Stargaze, mirror, bugs, tempered sword.
될지는 모르겠으니까
지령은
머리 좀
Wait.
굴려봐.
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Stargaze, mirror, bugs, tempered sword. Okay, I guess Star would be Dante. Bugs would be Gregor. Gaze would be Mersault. Mirror would be Yisang, and Tempered Sword would be Ryoshu. This is... Oh my gosh. Still an ego, it's still gonna win. It's regardless. Ugh. This is... Let's try that. Okay. Okay, we got through the shield. The shield is down. Yay! We can finally begin decreasing your health.
이쪽이죠?
Ah. Okay, chain her down, Result.
것들이 옥죄어 온다.
What is happening?
언젠가 만나게 된다면
Oh,
보다
okay.
청렴하게 인사를 드리고 싶었어.
When, well, cutscene condition at least. I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting, should we ever meet.
만남은 첫인상.
First impressions matter a great deal, after all. Yes! Oh my gosh! I recognize you. Yes! LCD team member, grade 1 fixer, Hornet. Ha! I might be a nerd for Project Moon. I very much like Distortion Detective. Hello! It's been a while. Figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를
Situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의
Oh, right. You're not Hornet, you're Vespa Crabro. Well, I forgot your name, but I know you. This is the guy Ezra mentioned. Yep, grade 1 fixer. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳.
I was originally headed for the team leader's location.
상황이 좋지 않아 보여.
But things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup.
무전도 안 되고.
The columns are
LCD
down.
팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을
The
것
LCD
같은데.
probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는 제겐 스스로 생각하고.
Team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다.
It'll be fine.
손가락 간부 상대로.
She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니다.
There are two of them. Which one should I take on? The Pinky Nurse Father! Quick! We need those golden bows.
저 안경부터 맡아라.
No, we are not.
거슬리게 대고를 쓰고 있다.
Go for glasses. For ego's a nuisance.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면
Could you please call me by my name, not glasses? To be fair to Ryoshu, that is a very fast descriptor, especially if you still have your glasses on, because that just that immediately tells the other person who you are.
침입자 대부분이
Are most of the assailants that about their level? No.
그래.
Yeah.
비슷하거나
That or
그
stronger.
이상.
Yeah, or stronger. Okay, I didn't figure the or stronger.
죄송하게도 아까 했던
In
말은
that case,
취소해야겠군요.
I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier.
생각보다 오래 버티지
I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. Oh no. Not know this.
역시 일반적인
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance. So, that isn't anything new.
LCD 팀.
I'll wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
We'll owe you big time if you can do that. Hi, Pinky Nurse Father. Forget to prevent you from going on the elevator, please. Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. This is a hologram, right? She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden vows in her grasp.
오래 걸리지 무거운 것이 가득 찰 것만
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Grade 1 fix. Wait. Oh. Between the events of Distortion Detective and Limbus Company, Vespa became a color fixer. Woo! Hecking yeah! Okay, we have a color fixer with us. I'm sorry, Vespa. I'm gonna take a look at what you can do quickly. Let's see. Obstruction. Deal plus 50% damage for every type of negative effect on target. Okay. I can do burn. Base power plus 1 for every 2 bleed and tremor on target. Okay. Double chain cleave. Deal upward damage for type of negative. Wait. Double chain cleave and obstruction. Do you not have a... Oh, those are both skill 1. Oh. You doubled up on the skills, my dude. Epic Flash Burst Blade Art Huando. So plus 10% more damage on critical hit for every stack. Holy cow. That's pretty awesome, actually. Gain 2 by next turn. On hit, gain 1. When attacked by Vespa, gain 2 Gungners droning. Holy cow. Oh, this. Plus 50% damage for every type of negative effect. Gain. Holy cow. Wasp Sting. Right. Wasp Sting. That's where I got the Hornet stuff from. Okay. Gain 1 assist defense. When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy, consume a stack to redirect the enemy's targeting self. Huh. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, and of course you're targeting Myoshu now. Okay, let's see. So I don't need to worry about that because they're clashing directly with Vespa. I want to see if I can pull this. Let's do a Dimension Shredder on this. That should be able to help. Procuration Annihilation. Oh dear. Still, I haven't been able to drop you to below 0. You kept gaining SP. Yeah, there we go. Holy cow. Oh my god. And then here come my people just like, yay! We're not at the level of color fixers. I hecking love it when color fixers come by and you just get to see what they do. I think so too. Okay, let's see what your other passives are now. Right, Annihilation Form. When Vespa enters the battle, oh yeah, of course, that one. Look, if unlock is below stage 2, gain unlock 2 and bring grace to the prescript stack to 6. Oh, yeah, okay. Gain 1 defense level down, 2 karma consequences for every stack gained. Shin Sora. Gain plus, okay. Deal missing HP percentage plus 25% damage, and gain shield equal to 50% max HP. Last for the rest of this guy. Dang. Disable the onus cost of... Dang. Intensify onus to extreme onus, and max out a stack. Deal plus 50% damage for every stack, max 100%. Okay. Final power plus 2. Plus coin power plus 1, and final power plus 3 instead. Okay. When using certain skills, counts as onus and is consumed. Ah! Okay. Gain 1 extreme onus at turn start. Heal to 30 SP, gain SP healed divided by 10 karma consequence. 20% or less HP max out extreme. What a dangerous person. The prescript could go unfulfilled at this rate. Oh dear. Oh, freaking dear. Well, I'm glad we have a color fixer out for set, because this is a bit, this is a bit absurd. Oh, holy cow. Result, lock her down? That's struggling and hopeless. Huh. Open the red eyes. There we go. Heck. In which case, bygone days thrown here.
피워보지.
I just... Holy cow.
지켜보고 있었지.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. That is minus 90% damage, and it did
나의 벗들은 괜찮다.
83. Are you telling me it would have done 830 damage? Holy cow. I'm glad I didn't get hit by that, but oh my gosh. Cater down result, we need it desperately.
저택을 안내해주지.
Okay.
준비되셨나요, captain?
I have to forward, follow the shadow.
저에게 쏟아질 거예요.
Follow the shadow? What does that mean? What is that move? What is that move? What are you about to throw at me? Procreation, annihilation, Ming of eminent yearning. What? Yep. You're kidding me. You're kidding. Okay, explanation time. Something that Limbus Company has added into Project Moon lore is the idea of Mung, which is, to put it simply, a massive increase to your power. It is basically like a lesser form of manifesting ego, from what I understand of it. Which is wild, because Sora's manifested ego, and then is showing Mung on top of that. What is with her? Jail plus 20% damage, final power plus 2 coin plus 2. Oh, and Vespa's struggling against it. Of course you are, Vespa. It's Mung. Freaking. I chained her down. She has attack power down by 4. And this has coin. Okay, let me just look at this. The math is about to get absurd. Okay. Final power plus 2, coin power plus 2. So. That's plus 2. Okay. Actually, that'd be, each of these coins is now plus 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28, 30. 30 maximum. 30 maximum. And I'm just like, look, red eyes open. The maximum it can do is 30. That is a full super move thrown at it, and it's just... And it's being thrown right at Vespa. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you game for not having me clash against that. That's... What some damage and watch as this happens. Yeah, that's about expected. Yeah. Thank goodness I wasn't clashing against that. Oh, and a new tremor type, hemorrhaging. I guess tremor and bleed. Mersault, please chain her down. It's only favored. It's a super move, but it's only favored. And the others are hopeless. They're just hopeless. Can just do anything. It's favored. It's only favored. It's not guaranteed. It's only favored. This. Oh my gosh. This is absurd. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I can just. Because I read Vespa's moves. You have the... Hang on. Where was it? Okay, hear me out, baby B! You're good with harpoons, right? You're a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it, the yellow harpoon. The yellow harpoon named by Ezra! Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, you have this. No, you don't. Where was it? Oh, hang on, I'm gonna read this too. A precious relic of the highest rarity, found in the depths of the ruins. It's by mere coincidence this young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of the spirit head. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wear it. What is coincidence, indeed? Didn't you have a thing where you... Wasn't one of these, like, the... Like... I don't see it. Didn't you have a thing that would help, like... That if one of my allies was attacked without, like, having attacked back, you would go at them? I thought I read that. Did I not? Oh, assist defense. There we go. Wait, do you have assist defense? You do not. Well, I'm gonna rely on the fact that Ryoshi can't seem to die, and hope. Oh.
야, 새끼 좀 봐.
You just ended the turn.
짓 하려고 하잖아. 일단
You just ended your turn. Okay. Okay. Okay, now these two are basically just fighting. I'm not doing crap. Okay. Sorry, I was just nerding out that entire time, being like, oh my gosh, she's attacking. Great. Haha. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darn. You just put them together. Like this.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고
How many
있는 거야?
times are you gonna use that lame simile?
그래.
Spork.
숟가락처럼.
Just like spork. Oh, it's a fork spoon. Spoon.
숟가락
Instead of spork,
포크.
it's spoon.
맞아. 포크
Correct.
숟가락.
Spork.
세상은
The world isn't just
포크와
divided into
숟가락 두
forks and
개로만
spoons.
분리되어 있는 게 아니라
The index nurse father, hi.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수
Putting the
있었어.
two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황에
Remember
놓였던
that
간에
whatever situation you're in,
그걸 기억하렴.
even two techniques that look like total
같은
opposites
정반대로 보였던 기술일지라도 얼마든지
can
양립할 수
coexist
있단다.
just fine.
가장 짧고 치명적인
The quickest,
공격은
deadliest form of
직선일지라.
attack may come in the form of a straight line,
그 직선을
but
흘려낼
it
수
can be
있는
redirected by a curve.
곡선 것처럼.
Ah! Yeah.
그거 리엔 씨가
Master Rian tell you
해주셨던
that.
말인가요? 멋있다.
That's so cool. I gotta be honest, Sora. If Vespa hadn't come, you would have annihilated.
저
Could you
것도
tell me some more?
해주시면 안 되나요?
Anything that he used
리엔
to
씨가
say?
예전에 하셨던
Is Rian dead?
말들. 곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에
He'd rather
마지막으로
waste the last
듣고
moments of your
싶어
life
하는 게
on his
그렇죠.
ramblings.
그놈의 말인가.
이봐, 다
Hey,
끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린
the
적이
fight's not
대화를
over
줄
yet.
여유는 없어.
We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
딱 봐도
Just look at the other one.
강했으면 더 강할 것
She
같으니까.
seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people who he has to protect, aren't us. Result. Tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out. Okay.
알겠습니다. 관리자.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은
Your
이
colleagues are
복도를
located to
기준으로
the southeast
남동쪽
of this
방향에
corridor.
위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을
Considering the
때
time of their departure,
2km 정도 위치에
they should
떨어져
be
있겠다.
approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Have we met somewhere before? Please, story, details.
그렇다.
We have.
그렇군요.
I see. No, don't stop it there.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. No. I want to look something up to remember something. Give me a second. Okay. Of course, the don't Library Verena wiki, I guess. Aha! There we go. I looked it up, and I found exactly what I wanted. Formerly of N Corp, Taboo Hunter. Ah. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange, and gave a curt nod. Which does say that Bersault does come from N Corp. Beyond that, we don't know, frick.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Just let the day go back. Go. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, In hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go is a bad idea considering what we're up against. You think?
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다.
You would not have
관리자는.
cooperated further, manager.
그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Yeah, that does make sense. Eh? You know that guy, Mercel? I mean, they're both from N-Corp, but, like... I get the confusion.
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만
It is
세간에서
true that I'm
말하는
acquainted
정도의
with them,
알고 지냄을
but not in the
겪지는
scope of
않았습니다.
familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Oh my gosh. Where do you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는
No.
엔사의 금기
He used to be a
사냥꾼이었습니다.
taboo hunter at N-Corp. Yeah.
엔사.
N-Corp.
그러고 보면 과거 그대도
Indeed.
그곳에서 근무하였다
You once
했었구려.
mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
아니, 당신도 그럼
So,
금기
were
사냥꾼을
you a
했던 거야?
taboo hunter too?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지 그의 서류를
I'd merely come
들여다볼
upon an
기회가 있었고
opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라
And
마주칠
frequented
법한 곳을
places the
건넜더니
examination
마주쳤을 뿐.
suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. What? So you ran into him on purpose? Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다.
There's no
관리자.
reason not to, manager.
아니, 그게 뭔?
What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seems ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allows us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me... Huh. Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyan, at that fake Kazan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Yeah? Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are? Oh frick, that's awesome! Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh frick. Okay, what did you just attempt? Intense pain. Oh right! Right! The ring. Oh, some of them got tortured to death and put into an art exhibit of being tortured to death. Yeah. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Interesting. Manager Bud. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. What the heck? Clockhead is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though its detonation is hot nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. What? Oh, this feels like... Oh my gosh. This feels like prophecy. It feels like we just dropped right into prophecy stuff. Which I didn't realize this setting would do. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. Okay, never mind. This is like Ghostbusters. For those who understand that reference. I am the Keymaster. I am the Doormaster. Yeah. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Wait, 13? I thought there were 12 sinners. What do you mean 13?
열둘이 아닌가.
Not 12? See? See? Golden Bow Resonance. Oh, frick. That's an ability we get later. Huh. That's fascinating. I don't think we got that ability. But Dante tried to activate an ability we don't have the ability to get yet. The Malkuth ability appears. Miss Rhodia, Sinclair?
뭐야? 당신들 언제
What the heck? When do you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and the LCD?
대답이 없다.
No response. This is... The heat dissipates, and my head cools once again. Holy cow, that's... Huh. Don't be the end of the part. Don't be the end of the part. Don't be the end of the part. Don't be the end of the part.
덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니야.
Oh, thank goodness.
내가 강해져 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Thank you. Drenched Gossip. Oh, right. That. Wait, what are the... We're fighting Drenched Gossipium, weren't they? Okay, what the heck happened?
술래님들 이제 제 시야에서 나만
hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from fighting you guys.
예전에 우리 아빠가
Kind
놀아줄
of like
때
the hide
불러주는
and
노래
seek song
있었는데.
Papa used to sing me when we'd play. Right. Okay, so you're the...
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면
Okay.
이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Danzo, she should be coming into this containment unit any minute.
탐정님, 훈련한 제독들도
Detective!
이쪽으로 유인했어요.
But you the escapes catch this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 packers too. Ah, nice.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
Do we have everything we need for our stratagem?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야?
Are you sure about
우리가
this?
겪었던 건 전부
I mean, we
설명해줬지만
did explain everything we
계획은
know to
당신이
you,
전부 짠
but
거잖아.
the whole plan came from your head.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 맞췄고
If you're talking about
계획이
cross-validation,
없을 것 같은데.
you will be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B
Okay,
같은 거
but
있어?
what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare plan B in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not. Eh?
대단한 자신감이군.
That's some
자신의
impressive
예측이 틀릴 거라는
confidence.
계산이 그 안에 있었다면
Don't most people prepare plan
분명
B when
자선책을
they have
준비했을
even the
텐데.
slightest misgivings about their plan A?
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니
Why would there be a
당연히
plan B
자선책도 없지.
when this isn't even my plan B? Plan A. There is no plan B.
그저 부족한 인력과
Okay.
공격 수단을 가진
We are
상황에서
outnumbered and
시간을 벌
outgunned.
수 있는 방법을
This
찾은
just happened to
뿐이다.
be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나?
Was the war any
완벽한
different?
작전을 계획하고 실행하는
You should know
건
perfect planning
좀처럼
seldom
힘든
meets
일이었을
perfect
텐데.
execution.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도
Well,
않을 텐데.
I guess Moses doesn't have lives to
안일하게
burn through
생각해서
like we
말하진
do.
않았겠지.
She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation.
걸렸군.
Voila.
그래서 뭔데 이거?
Oh my gosh.
엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
What's this thing supposed to be? Ooh, it's super weird.
꽃같이 생겨서.
Is this a flower?
아까 썰었던
I
것처럼.
don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. We've been coming across so many abnormalities. How have you not?
말이 통하는 것 같진 않고.
Doesn't look like it could talk either. So,
이건
Oh.
손짓인 거야?
are you like waving at me to come over? Oh my gosh, she's falling for everything. Ah, no.
아, 그거지.
I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy top. Huh? Yep. Yep. Huh. Yeah.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야?
What the hell are you doing?
말대라도 꼭
Try to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? Yeah.
되겠냐고.
In your dreams, dumbass. Ha, piece of cake.
잘라냈다고?
She just cut it off?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Wait, you can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이
We'll have
필요한
to
거.
try that next time we run through a mirror dungeon. We must quickly make adjustments to this plan too.
거기까지가 계획이다.
No, that development is a part of the plan.
외로운
Interesting.
순간순간을 만화나
Every
게임
time the
따위로
crushing loneliness
참아왔던
sets in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. Heck, don't call me out like this, Moses. Don't you, ugh.
그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접점.
And that is their only connection to her
오락을 유희로
so-called
즐기는 것이
father.
아니라
She obsessed over
생존의
games, that is mere
일부로서
entertainment
집착했다면.
for her. It was survival. It is what kept her going. That, oh my gosh. Ugh. Stop calling me out like this. Oh my gosh. Give me a quick second. Okay. Yep. This is no.
만약 그 말이 맞다면
If that's
저
true,
사람은 말 그대로
then she'll fight the
게임을 하듯
abnormality
환상체를
like she's playing a
상대하겠네요.
video game.
그렇다면
As a
아무
rule of
정보
thumb,
없이 마주친
when running
보스
blind into a
몬스터의
boss
가장
fight,
일반적인
the
공략법은
go-to strat is usually prepare beforehand, learn.
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
Oh, dealing with the mooks that get in the way.
하지만 그런
Ah,
선택이
that
계속될수록
rule doesn't apply to this
목화꽃은 저
boss.
녀석에게
She can
계속해서
cut down the mooks
들러붙는다.
all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium.
너희도
Oh,
겪어봤겠지.
you've had it before,
덕지덕지
haven't
목화꽃이
you?
들러붙은 자는
Once you're covered in this gossipium, yeah, it kinda just sucks you dry.
머금은 목화의 공격을
It becomes nearly
받아칠 수도
impossible to
없게
even
되죠.
to parry the drenched gossipium's attacks.
너무 강해져서.
Yeah. You don't have built up too much power. Yay!
내가 안 되니까
The second
저것들한테
invincibility
빨대 꽂고
phase.
무적지트를
You're jabbing
거시겠다.
stocks into the ass to give yourself some kind of hot buff, aren't you?
그럼 저것들부터
Then I gotta take out the ads for. Oh my gosh, she's even calling them ads. God dang it! Oh no, it's red. Oh, but that's not good.
왜 이러는 거야?
What's going on? My sword's not. When that monster turned red.
저건 또
Yeah, that's not good.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면
This plan would
망가질
not have worked
계획이었지.
had her nurse father joined her
너무
earlier than
좋았다고 할 수
expected.
없겠군.
We got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니
This abnormality presents
일부
the
도착한
kind of challenge that is
중지압에게도
difficult to overcome
동일한
alone.
수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠고
We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은
We're not out
아니지만
of the woods yet,
나쁘지 않은 전략.
but this was quite the clever.
어이쿠
Oh,
거기에
no.
옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
There you are, been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Uh-oh.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거
Hi.
안 봤니?
Why do I like the middle so
이렇게
much? They're terrifying,
여기저기에
but oh my
장가지게
gosh.
튀어나와 있으면
Didn't you watch Papa put together his plomo kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy sprues like these.
다 죽여요.
Get down! Yeah, that's expected.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
You gotta chop them off before you get building.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부
He destroyed every Pikachuman vine in the vicinity with a single swing. Uh-oh.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
Until they wrecked the ceiling, too.
딸!
Yo,
아빠!
Papa's back!
아이 그렇게 계속 TV
Gonna
누워
sit
있을
on your
거야?
butt all day, princess.
목화꽃이 붙기도 전에
To cleave through the
지저가
gossipium before any of its blossoms could even land.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면
Why work with your brains when you've got the
늘
brawn?
고생한다니까.
Oh my gosh.
우리 딸내미 신세 좀
Thanks for
졌다.
letting my kid play with your folks. It's hide and seek,
원래는
right?
내가 이어봤지 뭐.
Mind if I take over for her for a sec? Uh-oh. Cut to ads, cut to ads, cut to ads! Ah! Everybody get down! Let's get out of our cabins! I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm also hiccuping. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
이 정도면 시간이
Ah!
끝났나?
Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스틴, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
Bus team, you guys ready?
그야 물론.
Of course. Huh? Is she?
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
They both fell unconscious. What? Oh dear. Huh? Hey, hey!
갑자기 왜 그래?
What's wrong? Guys! Uh-oh. Dante.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기
Give us soul. But how did you shoot them? Why did they suddenly?
내가 손이라도
What?
댔던가?
I didn't even lift a finger.
거참.
All right.
내게
You're getting
누명을
written up in
씌운
the book for
업보
trying to frame me for
하나
this.
추가다.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네.
This is not to do with that man,
뒤틀린 것도
nor with the distortion.
상관이 없어 보이는데. 저희는
Well,
이제 어떻게?
what else can we?
아이 미치겠네.
What?
야,
I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys. Cut up, come on.
얘들아, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것
Ezra,
같은 현상은
Shaking
아닌
them
것
hardly
같지
seems to
않니?
be a solution to bring them back to consciousness.
그러면 그럼
Got it.
일단 제가
I'm gonna try to draw that bastard's attention. Well,
진정부터 해.
calm down.
어떻게 버텨볼 수도
I think we can.
있을 것 같으니까.
I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만
The standard method of defeating this
진주만 한
abnormality
번에
is to
깨버린다면
chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl and only pearl in a single strike, the clam? Are we talking about the clam here?
행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
Indo. How are your arms?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body.
얘들아, 주종들이 빽빽하게
Remember that
들어찼다고.
room packed full of
기억나니?
Picatula?
네.
Yeah.
좋아.
Very well.
그렇다면
Then.
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도
Wasn't that
게
fun?
있었고
Looks like my little girls learned a lot too.
입만 선생님들은 아니라 다행이야.
Glad to see you nerds are not all talk.
제일 처음
That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying.
이제 준비된 장난감.
Got any more toys to throw at me? Or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것
Gonna
같지만
have to close up shop
그래도
soon. But
하나
let me
정도는
get you an
더
extra
감아줄
something
수
on the
있지.
house. Oh,
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까
we'll be back with the
한번
stock.
확인해 보는 게 어때?
So, enjoy this in the meantime.
얘들아, 열어.
Ezra, open it. Uh-oh.
열었어요.
Got it. Picatula time? Oh my gosh, it is the clam! You gotta destroy the pearl in one strike. Ah. Nice. Okay.
괴물 같은 자식.
What an
도대체
absolute
몇 번을
monster.
붙어서 시술 받은 거야.
Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는
The abnormality covered him in paralytic
거기서
corrosive venom
뜨글거리던 유충들까지
and dumped a
몸에
bucket
파고들었을
full of
텐데
crawling larvae to eat into his skin. Ah, yeah.
상처의 독까지
And
소용이
yet,
없었나.
none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은
Oh my gosh. Venom?
장난감 고르는
That's
센스가
really supposed to be your
영
cherry
좋지
on
않아.
top. You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군.
What a troublesome
어릴
brat
적에도
you are.
장난감을 전부
Were you this much of a
부숴먹은
menace with your toys as a kid, too?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는
Sorry.
스타일이라서 말이야.
I get tired of things rather easily.
마음에 안 들면 자꾸
And when I get tired of
부숴버리거든.
something, I smash it.
전부 질려버렸어.
And now that I'm tired of
이제 아쉬울
everything,
것도 없어.
I have no reason to hesitate. Oh no. Oh
조립
no.
수철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
What? What about Model Kit Iron Host Mark IV?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은
Hey,
소리를.
team leader. This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Shh! Just let the magic happen.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게
How
알지?
did you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는
The Mark IV
그
series was
장난감
the last
공장이 폐업전의
product ever
마지막으로 낸
released before that Toys
장난감이었지.
Factory closed shop.
당연히 재고도 얼마
Naturally.
없었고
Its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서
And the only
그
person
사실을
who
알고
understood the
있었던
true
건
significance of that was,
애석하게도
tragically,
어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던
none
것
other
같고.
than a certain little boy. Oh, frick, you're looking. Okay. Moses has the ability to see the shape of people's distortions, or the possible distortions they could turn into. It's akin to seeing the shape of somebody's soul. So, maybe she's seeing the shape of his soul is a Iron Host Mark IV model kit?
아무도 아무도 그 말을 진지하게
No one
들어주지
cared
않아.
how much this mattered to you. Did
다시는
they?
구할 수 없다는 말도
The world would never see
집에
such a
있는
toy
것과
again.
다르다는 말도
It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet
저자 표정이 바뀌었군.
he has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의
The
마음속
detective saw right through
비틀림.
him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Yep, there it is. There it is.
해즈라.
Ezra, now.
알겠어요.
Gotcha.
파워건 틀리 한번 더
Another
줘.
round with the powered gauntlets, right?
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을
Charge him.
탐낸다.
Frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. Oh, oh. Oh, frick! You're using black damage.
이건 또 뭐야?
What in the? What's this purple thing?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고.
You did all that brains
내
through just to
정신을
put me in
빼놓나.
these toy cuffs.
내게서 보이는 걸
Nothing so fancy.
읽어내고
I simply verbalized what I saw
그럴싸하게
within
말했을
you
뿐이야.
in a convincing manner.
힘을 주면
Trying to
줄수록
break free only tightens
줘야
it.
되나?
Eh?
할 수 있을 때 한
Gotta
번은
capitalize on this
좋겠어.
chance as much as we can.
앵더스!
Engdu!
본국검 용약의
Sword of the
정.
homeland. Valor bound acupuncture dive.
제어하지도 못할 정도로
If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path,
올곧게 찔러
then an unbending
손살과 같이
trajectory like that
쏘는 거지.
evolution's arrow shall strike true. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Ezra,
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고
the
더
gauntlet
빠른 검으로
distracts,
머리를 누를
but the swift
생각이.
sword goes for my head. That your game.
어째서 불만났지?
Did he unbind himself?
역시 저 다리는
That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀
Weren't
안
expecting
했나
to see
보군.
moonlight stones, were you? What the heck's a moonlight stone?
다리 한쪽만 풀려나도
I just need to free this one
충분하지.
leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the
장부를
book,
펼칠
though.
수는 묶였지만
It's just in your pocket. That's
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니.
but forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that
장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
doesn't need to be written down. Oh no. Oh my gosh, the middle thing. Ugh. They have lifelong grudges about different things, like Ricardo and us stealing the hair coupon. And this one is just reminding him of a toy he can never
내가
oh my
곱게
gosh.
죽이질 않을 거니까.
Your day ain't gonna be pretty, lady.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데
Even deep purple didn't work.
저 달빛
Damn it. That moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도
Was that trick
정신까지
supposed to mess with my head too? Yeah, that's what that kind of damage does. It's both mental and physical damage.
대단하군.
Impressive, really.
M사 최고가 뭘
You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M Corp had to offer totally opaque. Write that down, write that down. Ah! M Corp, big moonlight stones. Okay. Oh, right. People are dying.
꽂히지도 않고
The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이
As for
날아갈
you,
걸 알고도
you lunge at me
이
knowing that both of your
속도로
arms
와서
would be
찍은
ripped
건가?
off at that speed. Yeah,
살수뿐이니
as that is how Salsu must carry herself. You have too much blade lineage, don't you?
나는 대부분의 것에
You
잘
see,
질리는 만큼
while I'm easily distracted,
신상품에는
I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. Oh, frick.
그러니까
So,
칭찬하지.
I think some commendations are due.
느껴나간 두 팔이
You are
아직도
truly
칼자루를 꽉
the image of
보여잡고
valor.
있는 이 모습은
Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Oh my gosh.
너희 덕에 오랜만에
Man.
숨도 찼다.
You guys actually got me kind of winded.
멋진
I'm a
기믹이군.
big fan of these gimmicky fights.
그리고 그 덕에
Thanks to that,
여기까지 시간을 벌 수
we managed to
있었고
buy ourselves enough time. Time for what?
들리는군.
That's so.
괴물이 오는 소리.
I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? I don't think so. Or
한 상체나
were
뒤틀림이
there more abnormalities or distortions
있었는가?
emanating? Did he collapse the ceiling?
그보다 더 위험한 거?
He's got something even worse. Did he collapse the ceiling? Oh! Wait. Are we about to see the blue smoke? Oh, no, we're not. It's Vespa. Ah! Let's go, Vespa! Hi, Vespa.
늦었습니다, 팀장님.
Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 절차가 생각보다
They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에.
Of course they did.
하나협회가 보통
Business as
그렇지.
usual for the Hana
이런
Association,
일이면 더더욱.
especially for something like this. You're a color you still okay. You got official permission from the Hana Association to help out the. I am confused.
심사는 통과겠지.
I assume you passed the. Oh, wait a second. You're not just a color fixer. You're a brand newly minted color fixer. Ah. I assume you passed the evaluation.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
I have. And was designated to color. Woo! Aha.
막내.
Baby, don't tell me.
더 멋있게 등장하려고.
You weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까?
Why would I do
최단
that?
루트로 오려고 벽까지
I
베어내면서
beeline,
왔습니다.
I beeline to. Oh gosh, all the bee stuff. As fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. Ah,
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
no one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. Well, newly minted color fixer.
재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지?
This is fun.
내가
What's your name,
활동하던
my
시기엔
man?
들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가
Aren't you a
시끄럽군요.
talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one, at that. Yeah!
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
막내.
That is probably the best way to do it,
이름은
because
내가 완전
like,
추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
if they learn your name, they're gonna put you in the book, and then all the middle's gonna be like, ah, we're gonna murder you. That's been happening to Limbus company. Hey, Junior, did my Uber recommended name get pushed through? The Yellow Harpoon?
예, 여러 가지가
It
있었는데
did. There were other options,
그렇게
but
됐습니다.
yes, that's the name. Yellow Harpoon! Yeah!
좋아. 그러면
That's rad. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first Ezra. You don't give the middle your name. They'll put you in the book, and it's. I'm sure you can tell by the way it sounds. But I'm the one who came up with that name. You don't give your name to the middle. They'll write you down in the book. A beautiful hue of teal. Oh.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요.
A beautiful hue of
재료들의
teal.
흠집이
Hang on, let me. I need to make sure I'm certain about it. Teal. It is between blue and green. So we're either looking at a color fixer, which another one, or we're looking at pale damage, which in the Project Moon universe is damage that directly attacks one's life force. Or we could be looking at something else, because this is artistic. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine iniquitous art. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Yeah, Frank.
야, 저딴 개소리 하나하나 답해주지 마.
Don't you bother answering his drivel, Lass. Let him tire himself out talking.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게
We're gonna
좋을
have to
것
attack
같아요.
him all at once. All four of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다
You're
됐다.
getting it, lad. You're right proper brawler now. Uh-oh. No. You must wait. This is...
뭔데? 어차피 지금
Was it?
속전속결.
If we don't deal with that gift right this instant, he'll... Assistant. This is... Hohenheim. Uh-oh. Did Dante mess up by trying to pull everyone to him?
다들 괜찮으세요?
What is going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. Oh my gosh, yep.
이 상황은
The situation is
예측과는
certainly
바뀌지 않나.
an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
Could the threads have unraveled?
오히려 꼭
Oh,
실에 끌려가 버린 것
or
같군요.
perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads.
요시히데는
The city
도시의
boasts
작품
many a
중
work of art.
유독 꼭두각시
Yet
인형을
Yoshihide found the
좋아하지
marionette
않죠.
dolls particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까
That child believed those puppets to
인형을
be...
일종의 모조품처럼
How should I
여겼어.
put this?
아무리
Mere
교묘하고
simulacra.
비슷하게 만들었어도
Simulacra may be
살아
infinitely
숨쉬는
similar to what is
진짜와
real.
비교할
But to
가치조차
her,
없다고 말이죠.
no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만 단순히
please,
모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니라
One should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra.
이상향이 될 수도 있는
Do
법이죠.
try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitute a utopia.
우리 역시
Perhaps,
묶여 있는 실을
despite our
하고
disparities,
올라가다
if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch,
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도
we may find,
그 위에는
at their end,
동일한 자의
a
손이
single
있을지도
hand that
모를
puppeteers us all. That sounds like index IDs, not the ring. Okay.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목
It is
헛소리를
indeed
약지게
fascinating that a
습득하는 건
card-carrying
신선하다.
member of the ring would spout a
그런
baseless
검증되지 않은
backstreets
싸구려
rumor that the five fingers
연구원에겐
are,
그닥
in
가치가
truth,
없다네.
one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고
Regardless,
야심쳤던
it
조수근의
seems that the
계획이
assistant's
물거품으로
bold
돌아갔군.
plan has fallen through already.
이래서
dear.
계획은 다양할수록
This is
좋은
yet
걸세.
another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup
최근
plans.
전투
Oh,
실험이
thank goodness.
언제였지?
When was our last
4월
battle
전이었던가.
test? 3 days ago? Oh no! No!
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
드린 예산치고 결과가
You grumbled about how disappointing the results were,
저와 알리사에게
given the
커피를
budget that went into the project,
자판기 커피.
and bought us coffee from a vending machine. Oh.
자네도
Bought us coffee. Yay! From a vending machine. Oh.
하지만
You've got
경과한 시간
quite a
상으로는
sharp
가을에 더
memory,
가깝다네.
too. But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말게.
Anyway,
솔직히
you have
자네의
nothing to worry
설계수
about.
능력에는 아직 편견이 남아
I
있는.
cannot deny that I still have some
상황이
misgivings
이러니
about your
어쩌겠니?
expertise in electrical
알려줬던
engineering.
기회는
I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our
팀장님,
boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이
I've just come up
있어요.
with a more surefire plan.
아시잖아요.
Your Plan
비하는
B is
바람이
full of
너무
holes, and I don't like its
성공하는
odds. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought.
자네가 뭘 하려는지
I know
알고
what you're
있어.
thinking.
범인의
I
생각으로는
suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but
호에나임 팀장님,
Hohenheim, boss.
아니, 아무 말도 하지
Stop!
말게.
Not another word!
지금 생각하는
You
중.
have to give me some time to think of another plan! Uh-oh. No, not the self-sacrificial stuff, don't you dare!
제 에고 장비
Remember our
초롱의
last
마지막
test
테스트
with my
기억하세요?
lantern ego gear?
감흥도 70%
It had a pretty
기준으로
respectable
꽤
energy
높은
output
에너지를
at
낼수 있었어요.
70% attunement.
매혹 효과도
Not to
더불었어요.
mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. No! Oh god. We talked about this the last part we went through. And we went through and we saw we saw everything with the lantern ego and we fought the fairy lantern and it's just at a major increase of attunement, extreme attunement, with someone who's not perfectly aligned with the abnormality, you just become a lure. You die, and you become an extension of the abnormality, and just the abnormality puppets you. Oh my god, the abnormality puppets you around. Oh, that's what this is referring to. All the stuff of puppets and mannequins and all this. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I see the through line. I see the thematics. I see the themes.
120%까지 올린다면 최대
If I were to
5분까지
raise that output to
진짜를
120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss. That's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs.
120%라면 장비
The
째로
ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of.
내 대답이 자네의
Well, my
행동을 막는
words.
것에 의미가
My
있긴
objection.
한가.
Do anything to change your mind.
그건 아니에요.
No, it won't. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Freaking. Ah! Just. The entire story of Martin. The entire. Holy. Why did. No! We saw in the identity story that references Martin, the LCE ego Fey Lantern for Yising. We saw a bit of backstory for Martin. That Martin had a friend who he very much appreciated, who was given Fey Lantern ego. And through that accident, they found out the Fey Lantern can work through the ego gear. That the Fey Lantern, with a majorly attuned, but not aligned person, that person was used to help the Fey Lantern breach, and they died in the ensuing breach. And then from that moment on, whenever the Fey Lantern breached, they would do so by sending out that person as the lure, a simulacrum of Martin's friend. And it was up to Martin to go through and kill them. And we see in the log when we fight the Fey Lantern that Martin regrets this. And that this hurt, like, Alyssa, Hohenheim, and Martin, but Martin most of all. And so now it's just Martin is gonna, like, basically suffer the same fate to save Hohenheim. Holy hell. That's an entire character arc, just behind the scenes. That's amazing, but also sad. Huh. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin. Oh. Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. No, he hasn't. If only that were true. If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use in my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is a determinant of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and oh, there's the glow. There's a Fey Lantern glow. You and your fleeing friends were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude. Yet each of them needs a life of their own. Oh my gosh! And now it's just showing any time that the ring nurse mother. Yep, there he goes. What is that light? Spalls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree. Had he referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. Ah. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Hohenheim, who constantly decries others and pushes himself up, showing his true colors in the face of Martin's sacrifice to say, they're better than me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Yep. And Martin acting as the lure. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. There was so much packed into that. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. There was so much. Hang on, I need to go back. I need to go back just to double check something. Where is it? In fingers, sanguine, roseate, doubt, wayward charm. An employee fell into panic after conducting insight work on the Fey Lantern for over 40 seconds. Observation. As soon as the attunement level of the Eagle gear extracted from the Fey Lantern exceeded 75%, of which Martin only reached 70%, within the facility, the entity escaped from its containment unit. I do believe we'll need to overhaul the attunement manual, boss. The accident would have happened had I provided the employees with a more accurate guideline. Martin blaming himself. This is the first time we've observed an entity breaking containment using Eagle gears extracted from it as a medium of escape, Martin. I failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate the relevant variables. Ergo, if anyone should bear responsibility for researcher Corby's death, it would be me, Hohenheim. Everything about researcher Corby came from just the... Oh my god. That's... Oh my gosh, an entire, like, through line, character development, up and down in the background. Oh. That, honestly, that was really good. Holy. EX objectives clear state. You know it's gonna be a hard one when the objective is simply clear a stage. Oh my gosh, it's everyone back! Great. Great, okay. And just... Should I go high shield pack? I don't have the Ryoshu ego shards for it though. To uptie this. I should do it anyways. Fracking. That's so good. Let's do this twice so that I can go and just hecking, honking. That. I just.
좋아. 이걸로 성공한 임무만 90번이 넘었어. 고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면 가주심사엔 참가하지도 않았겠죠. 뭐 기왕 이렇게 된 김에 조금만 더 도우고 싶어.
I don't know what to say. That was masterfully done. That was masterfully done. The story was in the background the entire time, and it just... Oh my god. Let's see if I can get Ryoshu up to snuff here. Just uptie that identity. 59, that should be enough. Just... I am floored. I feel floored by how... how masterfully done that was. What the heck? Okay. Hang on, but we're gonna bring out the full high show pack.
잠깐. 이번엔 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
It's high show pack time. And then she high showed all over the bag. 55 recommended level 60. But let's just go for it. I don't care.
와일드 헌트야.
I just got blasted in the face with absolute beauty. Like, come on. Hang on. Wait, that doesn't sound right. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? You're not entirely here, are you? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I'll explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate, as it did in the previously observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned, or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote, or when we were helping Honglu? Not quite. But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay. That does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities. Their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Oh, frick. Like Yising said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden vows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the soul enemy. I'm probably gonna fail because, like, I didn't upgrade the rest of them because the entire chapter has been like, nah.
저것들 상당히 잘 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Though somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Interesting. Oh yeah, but like, well, the pattern has been like from top to bottom. This is just straight up the bottom. Just went straight for the bottom. Malkuth's reign. Imperfect manifestation. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Fascinating. The index nurse father, Shiomi Yoru. But let's see what you were. Affection and resentment. Ugh. Deal more damage to and take more damage from Ryoshu. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gain fourfold after image entanglement. Minimax speed -2. Interesting. On hit, activate the following effects. Inflict 1 poison. Poison? What do you mean poison? 2 bleed, 1 bind, 2 burn. Start of the first turn of each pattern gain disjunction. The part gains shield equal to stack. Huh, that's why your shield looks massive. Okay. Equal to after image entanglement stage 4. After images are entangled, effect stage changes for the progress of combat pattern. At stage 3 and 4 after image entanglement, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes become staggered for... Okay. Do you take less damage from effects. Got it. Wait, is there any not listed? Do we have burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, tremor? Nope, that's all of them. That's all of them that I can inflict on somebody. And anything that looks different is probably just unique rupture or unique tremor at this point. Maybe unique sinking. There's a powerful attack every 4 turns at 50 plus Dehui's Star Blade. Star's Blade, the pattern above becomes empowered. I'm worried the stigma of a blade. Total sum of blade trail and oh. Total sum of after image attack in this counter. Okay. I should give you some quarter. Deal 50% less final damage with this unit skill against targets that use defense skill. Oh! Okay, so you can defend. Turn to end, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turn in this encounter. Interesting. Max 2 times per encounter. If we panic, we SP to 30. Okay. Fix panic. Makes sense. Deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. This effect activates after image entanglement stage times. Oh. Damage from this effect cannot stagger target, but it can do a lot of damage all at once. Lacerating images from myriad moments. Deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage. Oh dear. Against each target. Damage from this effect cannot stagger. Okay, you cannot stagger, but you're gonna do so much damage. Consume every surplus poise potency past to Yan self and inflict blade trail afterimage to target. Blade trail afterimage. Gain 1 fragile for every 10 stack. That's not good. Let's see, what are your skills? You gain poise. You gain poise. Clash lose -2 attack weight. Once again! Once again! The freaking... The blood coin having his, like, purpose ruined a little bit. But still, it does have on-hit effects, so, like, I guess it's not the worst. Plus it does more damage on critical hits, so that's, yeah. Silent Regard. Clash lose target heals 5 SP. Interesting. Clash lose gain 2 attack. So, anytime Silent Regard is shown, you want to make her lose that clash. Okay. Okay, I have an idea of how to fight. Here we go. Silent Regard, Silent Regard. Yeah, I think I know what to... Also, the glowies of just like... Okay, let's see. Dominating favorite. I'll take the favorite. Yeah. Let's see, so you gain attack power down for every, like, 2 attack power down, so that's 6 attack, level 77. And I have a level average of 55, so that's a difference of 20. You have 4 attack power up on me regularly. And if I can win these, then it would be like 2 attack power down. So this is 16. And this would be 16. I see why it's hopeless. Because this would be +4. And you were at 45 SP, so, yeah, that is very helpless. That is a very, very good assessment. Do I have anybody that can go? She can go up to 22, but I don't want this to go first. I want this to be later, after the Silent Regards. Ryoshi, what is your special thing? Twist and disjointed memory and recollection. Deal more damage and take more damage. You deal SP damage to the Pinky Nero's father. I'm like, yeah. Once per turn doesn't get staggered. Nice. And then gain attack power up 1. Oh, that's good. After using the skill, gain 1 ego resource at skill's affinity and 1 ego resource for least. Oh, that's good. Cannot retreat. That makes sense. Okay, so just... everything's helpless. Yeah. That would be 13. 13. It would be 17 if these don't go through, but it would be 11. So, as long as these go first, Sinclair versus that is doable. As long as these succeed. It's doable as long as Sinclair gets... oh, heck. 4 plus 3 plus 3, that would be 10. And that wouldn't be enough on, like... no. That would go from hopeless to... me just doing the math, and it's like, why? The math betrays me! Okay, what if I throw this at... okay, it's neutral. Just even neutral on this one, but... the heck? The heck? Favored, neutral. I can do that, save Sinclair from that, and then... the math doesn't work. I mean, it's struggling, because it's 7 plus 6 for 13, plus 4, 17. 17 if I don't get your attack down. If I do get your attack down, then it would be 11, which you would have to hit heads on 2 every coins. 5 plus 4 plus 4 to be on the beat. Otherwise, you would go up to 17, which would match the 17 over there. My head vaguely hurts from this. I just like, frick. Maybe I should have tried to get everyone up to level 60 because getting them up to level 60 would decrease the power up in clashes. It would decrease it by 1, which would make this slightly easier. Up to 13, that wouldn't be enough. Same. That'd be 10. Even with the power down, you wouldn't... the math isn't mathing. This is a fun team, but it's not a clashing team. So my best chance for taking this out is the Honglu Anatomy Haisho packs, but it is neutral. So I have to do that out of the gate if I want a chance. And then the rest of these are just I'm going to have to defend them. Except you actually have to be able to defend that one. And then there. Okay. And I failed that one. It was a 50-50 shot, so you know that kind of makes sense.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
숨통 끊기.
적확한 하나비였어.
Okay.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Just me. Just thinking hard. Well, at least I can get the attack power down. Attack power down 6, but because we already have attack up 4, because of the like level disparity, it's gonna be attack down 2. It's gonna be enough in some cases. Your SP is also lowered, which should help. Except with that. Yeah, that's to be expected.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
This is. You have 1,416 shields. Just, it's why. Okay, always target the Silent Regard. Silent Regard is good to target. How the frick? Okay. You only have 2 Silent Regards, so that's power down 4, which means I'm only gonna be able to count on base. On your base looking. That would be 12 plus 1, so 13. Also, your SP heals up to full. Let's see if I can at least heal everybody's, like, SP a bit. 19 plus 4 is 23, so 23, and it's only favored because you haven't gotten the power down yet. Right. Honglu can't do crap. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, Honglu is also lower on the SP. 4, 12, 16. So that would put this at 13. Even. You would have to get all of them and you only have 15 SP. I'll try it. Oh my gosh. This is... This is just kinda... Oh, I could get this, get like a higher absolute resonance, see if that helps.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay, Silent Regard. Speed it, get your power down. Okay. I had the blade trails on me and that's not gonna be good later. Oh right, you're just the identity, so the ego won't have any voice lines. Faust isn't here, so Faust doesn't know where the closest gas line is. Oh come on! No! Oh, the after images are kind of fun. Those look really fun. No, frick! Like all of those, they have. Oh my gosh! Ah! 1 of the 1. Yeah. The math worked out. Not that math though, but that's.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
뭐야? 파이팅이다.
Oh my gosh. Well, at least your SP is high. Good job, Ryoshi. I can rely on your SP. Phantom Step. Oh dear. Clash News have the Blade Trail after Mitch stack.
Everybody get down! Let's get over here!
Oh. Brah! Alright. Back to strategizing. Okay. It's just... Let me... Yeah, we have a lot of blade trails. Except that Ryoshi. Funny enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, the game's more fragile, got it. Oh yeah, but you only have 2 and it needs for every 10. You have 2, you have 4, you have 2, you have 3, you have 2. So they don't give fragile. Total sum of blade chill after minute. Yeah, that's the real kicker. 15. What did that have for the thing? What of these had a specific thing? Oh, here we go. At 50 plus the Wheat Star's blade, the pattern above becomes empowered. Okay. You have a lot of attacks. Oh. Okay, so these will lower your SP but not your damage. Or your attack power. Which is the... That's the kicker. Your SP will go down, but your attack power will not. 10 plus 6. Increased by 4, so that's 20. 17. Not 17, 13. Well, no, 17. 17, 20. So... Force for the flames. 6 plus 18. You can beat the 20. I need something that'll beat that. Ah! There we go. Perfect! Favorite. Yeah. I'm missing something, aren't I? Ah, you go up to 18! I can tell because the number right next to you. Ugh. Okay. Not you then. You. Then 15 plus 13. No. 19. Yeah, let's go 19 here. Why does that one go up to 20? I don't... Whatever, just strategize. Neutral. We have a power guard, which goes up to 13, so that could possibly work. Let's try it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ha! 22. I was off, but yeah. Is it actually plus 6? Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that one got through. Okay, there we go. Get hit with an apple, lady.
이봐,
Hi, missing something.
버틸
Hi, Brian.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay. Me doing a lot of math. Faust doesn't know where the closest gas line is because she's not here.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh, frick.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Can Clash resist go regardless of speed? Okay, cool. Okay. You don't deal as much damage, and you end the turn immediately if I win. On hit, consume all blade trail after image on, and deal to consume percent HP damage. Just straight HP damage. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, but I'm sure the actual attack does a lot of damage too. Oh, yeah, 80 offensive. Yeah, that does do a lot of damage. Okay. On hit. That's also on hit. So, like, that's damage is gonna go through no matter what because it's a blood coin. I just don't want to take more damage than that. Okay, but 15 plus 4, 19 plus 25. What the heck? Heck. That's not good. Let's see. 29. This could do it. What was the other one? This one. 12 plus 8, 20. That doesn't do it. You have your efflorescent corrosion. 32, that could do it. You don't quite have the SP for it, but that might be my best chance. Let's give it absolute resonance. Ah! Absolute resonance. It's favored, so the absolute resonance is helping it. Otherwise, it would be neutral, I think. Yeah.
흑수묘, 뜀박질
Haha! I win. Got up to that 32, and I saw that 24, and I was like, 24. It's like +5, it looks like.
어떤 사람은
Oh,
상처를 통해
God.
성장한다고 하오.
Even with blocking it, we've got 2 staggered, and look at the amount of lines on everybody. 32! Dehui's Stars Blade. I don't want that to get to 50. If that gets to 50, I'm not in good place. Silent Regard. Always go for Silent Regard. That is one that I want to take down. Let's see if this sets up. Nope. Okay, so that would be attack power down 2. So we'd have plus like 4. That'd be 19 plus 43. Aha. You don't have blood coins. Oh, I'm just gonna have to take that. I don't have anything that can get up to that level. I'm like 16 max. That's 23 max, I guess. Is that 23 max? No, that's the damage. That's the damage, isn't it? 14 max. Oh. That's not good. 17-bit. Oh my gosh. If I could drop your SP and finish off with Yoshi going against this move, maybe. But it would rely on nothing else being hopeless too. Oh gosh. Well, this is only struggling, not hopeless, so... Oh, that's actually favored. Nice. 13? Possibly not. And those have attack weight, so I have to get rid of them or I'm gonna... 8, 13. I need to decrease your sanity. This is gonna decrease your sanity. And that's... It's gonna be hopeless. That has a minimum of 16. Well, technically minimum of 14, but still. The move has a maximum of 14, so it doesn't matter. I can't do anything about these. I can't do anything about these. Unless if this works? Oh. That would work. I'm gonna do that, and then I just leave that to hit me. Heck. Died, send it, see where it goes. Oh gosh. It did not go in there. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. And the person who's doing the silent regard got staggered. Good job, Sinclair. That was a... Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Da heck.
내 걸음이 빨라.
관리자님.
3 of my people died. 2 of my people are close to being dead. Yep. Okay. Let's fix some of that problem.
도리어 사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만
Okay.
그다지 유쾌하진 않다.
Let's see. Let's do this efficiently. Not skip the battle, just do it.
와일드 헌트야.
The extreme level difference is giving too much of a tactical advantage to the enemy.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Like, I was just looking at all those like, ah yes, it's plus 6 to power. That's not... That's hard to work around. Of course, thinking about it, I could start out with Mersault. Have Mersault in the main team so that I could chain her down with Mersault constantly. What if I do that? Then I am going to have to just kind of... I'm going to have to base all the identities I choose off of what can beat Mersault the most.
먹을 콱 밀어버리자.
Works, actually. I could do that. Just constantly keep the boss chained down. That would be an extra like 4 attack down on every single move. Which would be only like 1 to 2 attack up.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이
If I
잘
could pull that
먹히는군요.
off, that'd be great. But the problem would be the first turn. Because I wouldn't have any like affinity resources on the first turn.
도끼를 보낸다.
And I'd have to rely on being able to basically
감수를 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
gather all the necessary ego resources every turn.
숨통 끊기.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
So,
매일 보았는데도 지금은 감회가
I
새로워요.
발톱을 걸어.
I'd probably have to move away from high shield pack idea.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Unless if I can get the high shield pack. Unless the high shield pack has the right like affinities.
말을 아끼죠.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
폴리리 방금 뭘 본 것인가요?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
최고의 선택이었어. 관날자를 펼치고
발톱을 걸어. 목을 떨궈줘.
I could try just like fluid sacking with Faust
적확한
constantly,
하나였어.
healing everybody, but I don't think I have the capability to be able to heal everybody every turn, and not to the extent I would need.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
깔끔하게 물었군. 깔끔하게 물었군.
놀라운 한 방이네요.
불가 위야
So
막아내지 못하리.
I guess having more soul in there would probably help.
키울 수도 없겠구나.
아직 죽지 마라.
A lot of the rest of it is just clashing.
가치 없군.
바람
Like-
불어오는 대로
The pure clash power appears to be helpful there. the effects are so, like, they deal so much damage. Otherwise.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런
Let me
식이었으면
take a
좋아.
look. Mersault. You take 1 sloth, 1 gloom, 2 envy. It's relatively cheap in all, in the sense of everything. So, Yi Sang has sloth and envy. Sloth. Seeing a pattern arise. Nothing. Gloom. 1 person with gloom. I need more than just 1 person with gloom, though. Ah, gloom from Rhodia. Using this technique, I'd probably replace Sinclair with Mersault. Oh. I forget about, like, the family hierarchy candidate. When does the, Crimson Strike launcher? FA plus ready, coin plus... Pawn retreat... Oh, yeah. On the turn this unit substituted or returned to the field, gain ready. Then at combat start, as the very first skill in the skill order, use Crimson Strike launcher. Okay, okay, I see. I could try to push the I could try the fight with having Mersault there to start with. See, I was replacing Sinclair.
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 수군.
보는 눈은 있네요.
맡겨줘.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Yes, I know. I'm under level.
하면.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가
So just to remind myself, for your moves, you need 1 sloth, 1 gloom, 2 envy. I can get those resources this turn. 1 sloth, 1 gloom, 2 envy. Easy enough. As long as I can win, that is. Those are the 2 envy. This is up to 16. It's getting something that's up to 18, but if I get the power down, that becomes doable. 17, 18, that becomes doable if I can get the power down. 17 to 21, that's less doable. Yeah. I need the actual attack to get through, though. That's a problem. I could try that, see if that works. This can help. Here's attack power down 2. Attack power down 4. Attack power down 6. And I basically need everything here to hit through when it didn't. That's not good. Well, it looks like none of the NB gets through. The Gloom and the Sloth does though, so...
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Well, one of the Sloths does. Okay.
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
I don't recall where the NB came from, but I'm not going to question it too much. Chain her up, Mersault. Okay. Can I see, can this work on any? It's hopeless, but still. This a multi-hit? No. Okay, so this doesn't have attack weight, so you're just gonna defend yourself. Gregor, you're probably gonna die quickly, but hey. Maybe you won't.
흑수며 빈박질 춤.
Okay, attack power down 2. Attack power down 4. Yeah, there you go. Get that SP down. Yeah. Ow.
숨통 끊기.
There we go.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 적확한 한압이었어.
Yep. There goes Gregor. Gregor got staggered. No, that could have won. Dang it. Okay. And here we go, Mersault. Chain her up. Okay. So now next turn starts out with attack power down 4. Which is good because this is the turn that doesn't have the silent whatever. Okay. So I need an extra Gloom and an extra Envy to do this attack again the next turn. Okay. Well, that's the Envy. That's the Gloom. I'm gonna have to let that one go through. The freaking... Oh. It's dominating. Okay. No! What? Are you kidding? No! What? No! Please get your sanity down, please. You hit like a train. Ow. You hit like a train. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Continue to shade her down.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh, but the gloom didn't get through. Please give me the resource just because. Please.
시계 돌리느라 고생 좀 하겠다.
Thank you. Thank you, game.
잘만 싸워보면 좀 덜 아프게 되살릴 수도 있지 않겠냐?
Heck. Well, at least you have the power down 4. Still, that just... Then the lasso work? Can the lasso work with absolute resonance? Absolute resonance from everybody? No. Dang it. Afflores? Yeah. Oh, nice! I didn't realize that passive was on. That let, like, another, like, person do the thing. I don't even know what that passive is. I should look into that more. Okay. Ow.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다.
Okay, only one person is staggered.
나의 벗들도
2 people are staggered.
그런 감 있어.
The most important 2 people are staggered. Frick. I just realized Honglu, who helps like buff all the high shield packs, and Mersault, who needs to chain her down. Huh. That's not good. Favorite at least. Hopeless, hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless. Branch of knowledge. This one? Favored. Wait, what? The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Oh, you're awful. Oh, you're awful.
일기당천.
Oh. Oh, you're awful. I still sent it because I don't have other options. Everything else will lose.
숨통 끊기.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Yeah. Oh wait, it did trigger the defense skill, so because it's clashable it works. But sorry. Sorry, you saying. Okay. Hold does 2 staggers and Ishmael is substitute.
애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정.
Mersault, chain her down?
큰일이네요.
Yeah, chain her down.
이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무도 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
Silent guard. There you go, that's a... That's... Ah! Okay. It's not good. At all. possible. Forest for the flames. Yeah. That, oh, right. Forest for the flames is going to something important. Ishmael? Take one for the team, please. Crimson's check launcher. Oh yeah, because he got pushed in. Right, I forgot that. Nice! I literally had looked at that before this, and I forgot that that was gonna happen. Please don't kill everybody.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
There we go. Chain her down. Ah.
슬픔. 누군가의 죽음을 마주하며 제가 느껴야 했던
Honglu's still here. That's good.
애써 못 오내지려
Oh,
했던
frick. We
감정.
don't have enough envy to chain her down again. Oh, no.
큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의
Okay,
죽음을
well, we're gonna have to go, like... There's gonna be a turn without being able to chain her down. Heck. Well, at least affection and resentment is up, and you have lower SP, so that's good to know. That's struggling. That's neutral. That's nothing. Okay. Send in the neutral. Also, yeah, you're about to die. How does that work? Like, Ryoshu's like the important character for this fight. Does she die? Is it just gonna say she doesn't until everybody else dies? Would this have been a good fight to bring in Foul Bullet to just constantly shoot Ryoshu? The shield is almost down, which that's good. Ah, frick. No, okay, that's not... Oh. Yeah.
시계 돌리느라 고생 좀 하겠다.
Oh.
뭐
That's
잘만 싸워보면 좀 덜 아프게 되살릴 수도 있지 않겠냐?
that's not good. I think Honglu's about to die. Hi Dawn, can you throw a red sheet at this? Favorite, thank you. Just make this a little bit better, yeah? No, that's not green. That's not green either. That is green. Okay, absolute resonance dominating. Go. Oh my gosh, right. You have the attack goes off thing as well. Okay. By Honglu? Oh, Honglu's still here.
만났던 날 되갚는 고통에
Oh my
움츠렸던
gosh,
아버님이
Honglu's still
떠오른
here.
것인지 이제 이런 경험은
Dang, you
멀리하는 게
have
좋을
7
것
health
같네요.
left though.
묻어내진데 아픔은 하나둘 쌓이고
No,
있을
but Mersault's staggered. I can't chain her down. Oh my gosh. Okay. Silent regard. Red eyes open. That's... I need to keep Mersault alive. Oh yeah, Yoshi does just sit at 1 health. Nice! I should have done fell bullets, chat.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Just constantly shoot Ryoshi and be like, haha. Do more damage to you in turn. Ah! Shield's gone. Yeah! Uh-oh. That's... Yeah, that's to be expected. Scripted defeat, though. So, I did it. Yay! The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. Huh. And were nowhere near strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I not even a threat to her? No. She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, clockhead.
가본다.
Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. Oh no, the elevator's up! The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assumed to be coming from the reactivated elevators began filling the hallways. No!
그걸 가지고
Crawling back to
다시
the House of
거무습으로
Spiders.
기어들어가는 건가?
With that, huh?
역시 그이
You're much more tolerable, mate.
괜히 보기 좋군.
Glad I sliced your tongue clean. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Wait, what? Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it is.
그 신락 같은
To see you
기억한
still holding on. Oh gosh, no!
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는
Holding
모습.
on to that single, frayed thread of memory.
내 놈,
How?
어떻게?
How are you
말을
speaking?
해.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
그 역겨운 혀.
I remember chopping off your foul
분명히
tongue
검으로 베었는데.
with this sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이
There should be
조각나 있을
nothing
텐데.
left of your mind but shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려
Why
용을
even
쓰는
go through all
거냐.
this trouble to save that thing? But you are horrible.
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
I'm still holding on to that single thread.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온
And it
거다.
led me here.
모든 것들이 헤집어져.
I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread. Still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared.
틀려. 순서가
Wrong.
모순되었어.
You've got it backwards.
다른 모든 것들이
It is
헤집어졌으니까
precisely because everything else
그
has been
감정은
severed and sheared
허상이겠지.
that your feelings are mere illusions.
그의 얼굴은
Do you
기억나던가?
even remember her face?
말투는
Her voice? Her height. Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? Yes! We've seen those memories. Like, come on.
엄마.
Yeah, right here. Mommy.
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을
You
텐데.
can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청 달라져, 엄마.
There's a big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think?
인정하지 그러니.
Admit it already. No, it doesn't.
그것마저 놓치면
You're holding on to that
내게는
thread
남는 것이
because
없어서
without it,
그런 거라고.
you'd have nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을
That's why you're hugging so tightly
전부인
onto that
것처럼
illusion,
끌어안고 있는 거라고.
like it's your everything. I've seen how abusive you were. You're a very horrible person.
우습군.
Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면
Had it been
나는
all
내
those
몸에
years
그
ago,
말에 비참한 기분을
your
느꼈겠지.
words would have cut through my heart like a
마음이
knife.
난도질 당하는 것처럼.
Nice!
엄마는 왜 항상
Buddy?
저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother?
그런 말 들으면
Whenever you do that,
여기가
it hurts.
콕콕 찔린 것처럼
It hurts right here,
아파요.
even though I don't bleed.
피는 안
Like you're
나는데
stabbing me. Yep, that's because your mom was abusive.
아파요.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable?
네가 생기고서부터
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened.
알고 있니?
Did you know that? Oh my god.
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me.
알아,
I know.
알아요.
I know. Oh my god.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Did you ever forget?
너라는 족쇄의 발목이
Don't
잡혀
forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle.
내 인생이
Oh!
바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
You dragged me down here. Oh my god.
그런데 고작
And you have the nerve to
그까짓
whine about
말에
some
아프다고 하다니.
mean. I would say I want to kill the Dihwi star if we didn't already try. Oh. Hi.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away.
죄송해요.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안
Don't look at your face without permission, Mother.
아프다고도 안 할게요.
I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. So Ryoshi was just looking at this memory.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 편한 게
None of you has
없어 보여.
changed one bit since the last
그래서.
time I saw you. And that is so
만족스럽군.
satisfying to watch. Interesting. Oh!
자신의 처지에
All you
대한
ever know
탓을
to do is
누군가에게
blame
돌리며
everyone
화낼
else
줄만
for your
알지.
miseries while never trying to
바꾸려는
change
시도는
yourself.
누구도 하지 않아.
Interesting.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에.
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the house of spiders. That quagmire of a place. Oh my god.
진창.
Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터
The only way to
발도
be
들이지 않는
free
편이 좋았을 텐데.
is never to have been caught in it to begin with. Ha! 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 Then why is Ryoshi out?
너나 나나
For you and me, both. No, she got out. The peaky nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고
Besides,
너와 내가 어디 한두
we
해를
are no
같이
strangers,
살았겠니?
you and I. We lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? Shut up.
다른 아비들은 몰라도
I don't know about the other
내겐
nurse
네 생각
fathers,
따위는
but
훤히 보일지
I can see right through your... Shut up!
그 금고
Perhaps, for you,
아이를 숨겨둔 건
hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the
어쩌면
time.
그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던
It
최선의
was.
생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
Oh, frick, that's a theme of this chapter, isn't it? Because earlier we had Hohenheim, like, like initially remarking that like he didn't make the best plan when like installing the power system, but afterwards saying it was the best at the time. I was probably crunched. I was probably under like a time crunch, and I was like, yeah, that's probably true. Still, just
그곳은 정말
what a tight space you've squeezed her
어린아이만
into.
들어가 있을 수 있을
A
정도로
hole so small
좁은
that only a
곳이
child could have ever hoped to fit inside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
방금
What
뭐라고 했지?
did you say? The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshi's sword, holding it in place. No. No.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을
Dare swing that thing
휘두르는구나.
at me, presumptuous fool.
진심을 보일 거면
If you're serious about this,
그때처럼 그
do
검을
unsheathe
빼면서
the sword
휘두르라.
as he did then. Oh no.
그럴 마음조차
You're
없다.
nothing if you've no heart to do
지금의
even that.
나는 아무것도 아니야.
Fuck. Let me take a look at something real quick. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay. Here's what I see. Talking. Ba-dap. Right? Remark about the child in the safe. It's like, what did you say? Is that the appropriate response to the phrase, what a tight space to squeeze her into, a hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside? ... What did you say? It's... At that point... Like, ... exclamation mark... what do you say? Ryoshu's no longer directly responding to Dehui Star. So, my suspicion also. Hey, we get to see the face, just the portrait. Oh my gosh, wait, we get to... Nice. Okay. Putting that aside. I highly suspect we're about to see a distortion.
너는 내가 상처 입힐
You always
때마다
make that
그런
same face
얼굴을
whenever I
하는구나.
hurt you.
당신,
Why do you...
당신은 왜 항상
Why do you always... Yeah, there's a small disconnect between what's being said.
나를
To me, like, talk to me like...
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난
On the
그날
day you swung that sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴
you left a
상처가
rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면
Whatever this blade cut
다시
once
그때처럼 베인다.
will become cut again in its presence. Interesting.
아문 상처는
A wound
벌어지고
that once healed shall reopen,
의체로 붙은
and the
팔다리도
prosthetics that replace the limbs shall
다시
fall
이음새가
away
벌어지며
and
떨어져
reveal the old
나가지.
amputations as their mechanical joints come apart.
이 검의
That was
규칙은
supposed to be the absolute
절대적이었다.
rule of this blade.
내 기억을
A
대가로
rule
하는
without
만큼
exceptions.
그것만큼은
You told me that this
진실된
power demands a
힘이었고
sacrifice of memories.
예외는 없다고
The truest proof that it is real.
당신이 말했어.
글쎄
Well,
애초에
when has the discussion of truth
진실된
and
것과
lies ever
거짓된
meant
것을
anything?
논하는 게
You lied
의미가
about it.
있게.
No! Oh no! Frick. Let me guess. That's where the part... I don't want the part to end.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은
Victory!
공간.
I saw a defeat a little bit
다음
ago.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Oh, thank goodness, it's still going. we don't have access to part 3 yet because that's next Thursday. Oh, hey, we're back here with the thumb, Nurse Father.
돌아가면
Once I'm
중앙 쪽
reinstated,
콘실리에를
I'm gonna get that central consiglia bitch to give me something for the trouble. Huh.
그 새끼는
That fucker
내가
has
이렇게
no idea
쎄빠지게
what
고생하고
kind of
있다는
shit
것도
I'm going
모를
through
거
out
아니야.
here. Considering you're fighting the Red Gaze while the Red Gaze was holding back because you're holding Charon. Yeah, I believe it. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational?
자존심 한번
I
기막히게
really know how to
긁어대네.
fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고 생각하지
A
않나?
bit rude.
내가
Don't you
바로
think?
앞에 있는데
I'm standing
숨
right
한번
here.
몰아쉬지도 않고
You could at least do me the
여유만만하게
courtesy of pretending to
질문이나
be winded.
해대고 있는 걸.
This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본사
I
연구실에
know
침입한
you and the rest have
이후로는
infiltrated the HQ
4번
research
수감자를
facility
여전히
because you
버리고
couldn't let
단탓이라는
Sinner
것은
number 4
알고 있다.
go.
수감자?
Sinner?
내 자식을
You've
부르는
got some
모양새가
awful manners.
싸가지가 없고
Calling my kid something like that.
그것도 번호까지 붙여서
Gave her a
말이지.
number like she's some prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇
You
년이나
overestimate your
지내봤다고
connection to my ticket,
대단한
Red
감독자라도
Gaze.
된 듯이
Your journey has
말끝마다
lasted barely more than a year,
수감자,
and you're lording
수감자.
over her like you're in charge. Calling her sinner this, sinner that.
나는 걔가 그
I've been
조그만
teaching
손에
Ticket ever
칼을
since her tiny
처음으로
little baby
쥐어보는
hands
그
held a knife for the
순간부터
first time.
가르쳤다고.
Yeah, and you call her Ticket. No, I don't like you.
단순히 그 비틀린
There's got to be
애착만으로
more
거미집이
than your
수년간
twisted,
유지된
possessive
일은
sense of
없다.
attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all these years.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수
It
있는
seems that all of you are bound
무언가가
there by something that only
너희들을
Sinner number 4 can provide.
오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는
Something you're all
거겠지.
still holding on to. Ah! Interesting. So that entire monologue from the Huey Star about just like, ah yes, you're still holding on to that thread of memory. You're still holding on. It's like, no, that's what they're doing. Every accusation is a confession.
내가 어떻게 버티면서
You have
만들어낸
no idea what I had
티켓인데
to endure to get my ticket.
뒷조가리로 날릴
I'm
수
not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper.
그래.
Ah,
이건
yes.
10수년 넘게 준비한
Over decades
우리들의
worth of
영혼이야.
preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Okay.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만
Thanks for looking after her
부모
one-way
딸린
pup.
개는 마땅히
But
집으로
she's got some
돌려보내야 하지
pedigree, you
않겠어?
know? It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents.
이걸 기다렸나?
This is what you've been stalling for. I see.
아, 그래.
Yeah.
이 지랄 맞은 역할도
The
곧
shit gig's
끝나겠네.
coming to an end too.
아, 혹시라도
I doubt you even
에고는
think
쓸
about
생각
activating
마.
that ego of yours.
옆집 짐덩이도
My neighbor's
쓰더만.
good for nothing burden uses
쓰기
that too.
직전에 티가 딱
And it's
나잖아,
always so
그거.
obvious when she's about to use it. Valentina. Her ego makes her powerful, but she's also inexperienced in using it, isn't she?
내가
You
에고를
think you can get
사용하지
away from me
않으면
if I don't activate
내게서
my ego.
도망칠 수 있다고 생각하는군.
Also, Vergilius is like, ego helps him be a color fixer. It's not all there is. Like, ugh.
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지
I know what you're good
어떤
at.
이유로 붉은색을
And I know
얻었는지
what got you
다
that
알고 있어.
red color.
연기 전쟁,
The
조직
smoke
강점,
war,
손가락
syndicate
굴.
strifes, finger bow bell.
구를
I've
만큼
already seen and
굴렀나
done
봐,
too
나도.
much. Once I tumbled
정신
through all those big
차려보니
events, I'd make so
알면 안
many
되는
connections.
거, 알 수도 없는
That things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know.
그런 게
Follow the
씨를
thread
타고
right back
눈과
to my
귀에
eyes
흘러들어오니까.
and ears. The advertisements. get down! Let's get over cabinets! Wah! I'm just. I'm pushing through this.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 계획에도
To
먹이를
think
주는
that they're idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina?
그만. 그거들.
Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rian's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Redgaze.
당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
Wow, you are so full of yourself. Like, on the one hand, Nurse Fathers are definitely out of range of like all the sinners of being able to take care of. On the other hand, the Redgaze is kind of there for that reason.
슬슬 시간이 돼서
It's about time I
나
headed
이제
home.
집에 가야 하거든.
But you're not about to let me leave without a fight.
당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐. 교본도 챙겨가야 하니.
I can't have the textbook bleed out by a
보험을 좀
fight.
걸어야겠어.
Looks like I'll need some insurance. No, don't pull out Sod or Charon.
검 미리 손질해
No!
주기 전에.
Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp.
스치기만 해도
See,
피부가
the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. The house of spiders are full of idiots. seriously. They're so obsessed with Yoshu. They can't move on. To the point where they don't see, like...
이 아이 목에 지워지지
If you
않을
want to see me
빨간
draw a
실이
thin red
그어지는 걸
line
보고
along your
싶지
precious
않으면
kid's throat,
네 놈이 들고
put
있는
that weapon
무기
down on the
바닥에
ground.
내려놔. 그리고 발로 차서
Then kick it
멀리
away.
보내.
Out of your reach.
잘했어.
Oh,
그리고
the red in
이제
the eyes. Very good. Now,
얘를 바닥에
I'll put the kid down.
내려놓을 테니까 여유롭게
And count to
3초를 셀
3.
거야.
Slowly,
기껏
mind you.
마지막까지 와서
We've come this far.
내가 얘를
You don't want to
바닥으로
watch my
떨어뜨리는
hand slip
불상사라도
and drop this
보고
kid on the
싶으면
ground all
알겠지?
wrong, do you?
3.
3.
너무 그렇게
Come
노려보지는
on.
마.
Don't give me that look.
2.
2. Yep. Here we go.
나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것
Looks like you made a
같지만
mess of my
이
textbook.
정도야 다시 키워내면
네.
그만이지.
It's nothing I can't piece back together. You did throw Charon onto the ground at 2 because, yeah.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gotta take this one home now. Ciao.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
What's happening? Oh, right! Because the Pinky Nurse Father. Yeah. Oh boy. But you look at the time.
바가지 머리.
Yo, bowl cut.
바가지. 저를
뭐
보고 한
cut?
말입니까?
Are you talking to me?
니놈 강에서 여유 부리는
I
건
get it.
알겠는데
You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky.
바쁘니까 딱
I'm running a
장부에
bit
적어만
busy.
둔다.
So I'll just write you up in the
다음에
book for
힘 대
now.
힘으로 해결
Next
보자고.
time, it's brawn versus brawn. Uh-oh.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이
Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of.
꽤나 있어
And I've
보이는데
got mine.
서로 할 거
Why
하지
don't we
그래.
go our separate ways for now? I thought for a second that the story was gonna say that he abandons his daughter.
잘 생각했군.
Smart choice.
내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고
Now
있어.
go ahead and fix up my
어차피
toys in
곧
the meantime.
배송해줄 거잖냐.
You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't ya?
그리고 난
Oh, by the
바가지
way,
머리 좋아한다.
I appreciate a good bowl cut.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었고.
Ah. And must have lost track of time, lured by that light.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이
What a pity.
되었다니 아쉬워요.
It's already closing time for this gallery.
몰입에는 왜
One
항상
must wonder.
끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
Why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던
Such for the steadfastness of Marton's will.
것을 이해하기.
On the other hand, it seems you are far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. Yep,
그렇군요.
I see.
예술가에겐
It is often
언제나
said that to
공부가
pursue
필요하죠.
art is to embark on an endless journey of
마지막에
learning.
터지는 것도
And I certainly enjoyed this
폭발
learning
속에
opportunity,
무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지
down to how he burst,
즐겁게 잘
and the following
따라가.
firework of flesh and bone from the explosive performance. Oh no.
부디 다시 만나게 되면
I hope our
좋겠네요.
reunion will come sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요.
Come visit my gallery.
당신이 남길
won't you?
감상이
I
기대되기
must say,
시작했으니까.
I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
What a heartless person she is. The index nurse father
자기 자식 아니라고
to leave you
이런 꼴을
behind
하는
in such
너를
a
두고
state.
가버리다니.
Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자.
Let's head home, Sora.
거기
Oh my gosh. Stop! Stop! Don't go!
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에
I understand why they
뒀는지는
might have
알겠지만
placed you in third place,
너무 상심하지 마요.
but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Oh right, third strongest below like. Who were the two above her? I know that Don Quixote was number 1. I forget what number 2 was.
사람을 죽이는 건
Because when it comes to
역시
killing, Yoshihide,
네가 1등과
you're in a
2등보다
class beyond the
뛰어나니까.
first and second rank. I would disagree as far as Don Quixote goes. Don't give a shit.
리엔 씨,
Sister Rian,
저분들에게 리엔
can you
씨의
share the code
제논의
to Xenon's
거북선 번호
towards a spiral?
알려주실 수 있나요?
They're good.
친절한
people.
분들이에요.
They saved me
건물에 끌린 저를
when the ceiling caved in on
구해줬거든요.
me. That's how that gets resolved? Oh my gosh. Is that so?
알겠어.
Alright.
모든 나선의
The
비밀은
spirals all share the same password, which is
뻔하잖아.
obviously
네 생일이었단다.
your
딸.
birthday. Frick!
그날도 네가 뭘
Why?
좋아할지 몰라서
Why?
지름대로 케이크를 사놓았는데
Why? Even on that day, I bought a cake as a prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. The prescript, you freaking. It's just. It is so. I can believe that pretty much everyone in House of Spiders is there because they can't let go and they're just constantly on that thread. Except for Rian. Because, like, if the prescripts commanded him to leave, he would just leave. He would just leave. Just, the prescripts have it. So, that's the only thing keeping...
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게
And it always weighed
계속
heavily
기억에
on my
남았어.
heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭
Be sure to dress your
흉지지
wounds
않게
so they won't
안장구
scar.
붙이고.
Okay?
말,
Tell me.
당신들
Have you
all
of you
를 어디에 숨겨놨는지
always known where I'd
알고
hidden
있었어.
her? Oh no.
간단한 질문이야.
Well, there's a
집으로
very
직접
simple answer to your very
돌아와서
simple
확인해보면
question.
되지 않겠니?
Why don't you come home and find out?
하지 마.
Don't go.
이대로
Don't go. Not
하지 마.
like this. I was convinced that Ryoshu was gonna distort, so
날
the fact that she hasn't is surprising enough to me. Honey,
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
what you just said was pretty effective. Let me read it. Don't go not like this. Okay.
여기 심장이
It hit me right
잠깐
in my heart.
찌릿했거든.
And for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. And then the identities disappear, right? Whenever we'd encounter him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Let me guess, that's the end? Is this going to be a shorter middle part? It might be a shorter middle part. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Okay. I'm just like, I am pleasantly surprised every single time. And it's like, the second part hasn't ended yet. Why does it feel like we're getting at the end of the chapter, though? Like, there are 3 parts to this, right? What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind.
마치
It appears to be a...
근고 같구려.
No, it couldn't be. Ryoshi hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. What's about to happen? I have a really bad feeling about this. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Oh my... Oh! That's... Trembling wheel, she opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside where a child is supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty. As if someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Yoshi's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Oh, they have her daughter. Araya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Oh no. Is this my name?
알아요.
Yeah. Araya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read. Oh my gosh, the only descriptor is daughter. What the heck?
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
It's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, mommy?
자,
Come on.
읽어봐.
Read it.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No, that's not how I read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshide is how. That's how you say it.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고
It's
이쁘잖아.
prettier and easier. No Salinity has been restored. Of course, would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampoules. Not enough. Oh god. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah. 7 digits. It would. Oh no. Wait a second. They're at year 957. What is the time scale? That seems important detail. Alf told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Yoshi still... It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now, it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager. How is sinner number 4? Waking up? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
진행에 문제
The
없습니다.
LCB is prepared to take part in this mission.
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다
Lady Team
하셨네.
Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
All ready for deployment on... Your kid... LCA Ujat Vanguard team. Things make more sense now. Let me look this up just to make sure I'm right. Oh. Oh. They're the Ushat. Things make a little bit more sense now. Like how Limbus Company has a lot of power. That's they were joined by the Ujat. In Project Moon lore, oh my god, the Ujat, if I remember correctly, were some of the instigators of the Smoke War. They, Moses used to be an Ujat. So, if the LCA Ujat Vanguard, that suggests that the Ujat got absorbed into Limbus, which could explain some of the power they have, because the Ujat are, they kind of are somewhat big deal in the lore, being the cause of a war. Being able to, like, help cause a war, instigate a war. This feels...
LCA 선봉 1팀 우제트
LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ushat, radio check.
수신도 양호.
Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1, ready for assault.
작전 목표의 변경은 없다.
Our objective remains the same.
LCA는 도착 직후
The LCA's primary
방위요소
purpose
판매에
will be to
전념한다.
remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
What is happening there? One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게
Is there a problem? Directing your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Autis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. But the problem... Hello there?
없습니다. 현재 림버스
It's
컴퍼니가 가진
non-existent.
전력으로 구성했을
In
때
consideration of Limbus Company's current
유능한
roster,
군대보다
this is as
성공
optimal
높은
as our current
가능성은
division of power
찾기
can be.
어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서
Recalling
무참히
your
참멸당한
pathetic
걸
performance
생각하면
back at the
니놈들은
HQ, you really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고.
The Special Operations Unit
걔네도
wasn't
어쩔
built
수
for that kind of
없었어.
mission. Don't blame them. Oh, you even have the eye mark. Yeah, you are just Ujat color scheme, eye mark. Oh gosh.
그리고 우리도 그것
Besides
때문에 자존심에
Besides,
금이
that
좀 가서
incident left a
말이야.
nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide.
언제까지
Are we
이렇게
going to sip
옹기종기
tea
모여서
and chat all day,
수다를 떨어야
or are
하는
we going to
것이
get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
We're just about
뒷문
ready.
연결 성공적입니다.
Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon?
의처를 연결하기
You
전에
best sit
쉬는
back
게
and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요. 지혈은
I'm
확실하게
okay.
했으니까요.
Bleeding stopped. Yeah, you lost an entire arm there.
지금부터 다섯을 거꾸로 센
I'll open
뒤에
the door
문을
after
열
counting
거예요.
down from 5.
5,
5.
팀장님, 그 장비
Boss, are you
정말
sure about taking
괜찮으시겠어요?
that gear? Oh, thank goodness. Alyssa's alive. Okay, Alyssa's alive. No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using. Oh god, Martin's dead. Right. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle?
이것만큼
There's no other.
명확하게 다룰 수 있는
No, the Ego Gear I'm more
애들이
familiar with
없는
than this one. The Armor Blossom?
암흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가
Oh! No! The what? What? No, you... That's not the shock centipede. That is Ego Gear reminiscent of an abnormality fight in Library of Elena and an abnormality in Lobotomy Corporation called Big Bird. Specifically, as I would like to say, the one who sees the way. One of 3 abnormalities that make up one of the only 2 super bosses in Lobotomy Corporation. Keep an eye on your achievement levels and do watch out for the abnormalities' voices.
내
Cow.
부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. No way. Does that mean Alyssa's wearing like Judgment Bird? Punishment Bird?
역시 노트도 맞는 건
I
작전이
still
여러
don't like
팀들이
this.
있다곤 해도
Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is.
아 그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를
At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로
This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done, right, Junior?
그렇네.
Truly so.
하지 못했지만
Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제
Not
말인
you,
거야.
Miss Engdu.
앵두 씨는 할 뭐로
I'm talking
바꿔갈지나
about the
고민해.
Team Junior right there, our very own Baby V. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms.
앵도 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. Me neither.
제가
When Miss Engdu
막내라
and
불리기
Bamboo
위해서
Hatted Kid have joined us. Wait. Bamboo had. I knew that Engdu joined, but Kim did as well?
영원한 막내지.
Didn't you know the unspoken rule? What's a junior? Always a junior.
베스라, 베스파.
Ezra,
벌써부터
Vespa.
힘 빼지 마렴.
Save your strength for our actual enemies.
3.
3.
전원. 작전은 제대로 수행했겠지.
I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men.
약한 자들을 심판하기 위해
Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요?
Guys,
혹시 모르니
check your
개수
pockets again
확인하세요.
for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Oh, frick, they're taking K-Corp ampules? Then, holy cow, that must be bad, because, like, that suggests that Dante's healing, Dante's rewind the clock isn't gonna, is not gonna be enough. If they have K-Corp ampules with it, that's,
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운
Most
제일
people can't
비싼
even dream
앰플이에요.
of getting their hands on these
이번에도
top-of-the-line ampules.
관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까
Keep them close
잘
and
들고
tight,
있어요.
because we're gonna need them if we're separated from them. That makes sense. That makes sense.
보고. LCA, LCD,
Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD,
장수준비 완료를
LCE.
확인.
Assault team mission prepar. Holy cow. Wait. So, besides LCC, the Limbus Company clearance team, everyone's on deck.
본부 최종 승인. 확인.
Final authorization for the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
You can say that again. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. House of Spiders.
응, 괜찮아.
I'll
기다리고
be fine.
있을게, 엄마.
I'll be waiting for you here, mommy.
작동명 거미줄 태우기
Operation Spider Pyre commence mission. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Operation Spider Pyre. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Ah. No, but as for this part. Ah. That being said, I have a mirror trying to finish. I'm just like, we have the entire story of Martin, which was fantastically done, followed by just hecking, honking, honking, heck, heck, honking, honking, honk, honk, heck. Just, oh my gosh.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접
Yeah, I already had
숙지시켰으니
that one. I just,
당연한 결과다.
there's a lot. I'm so excited for this week. Oh my gosh. Ah, it's so good. It's so good.
간단하죠.
It's so freaking good. I am floored. I find myself floored by it. It is amazing. It's just holy cow. Just I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. It's a lot. It's just there were so many good things in there. And it's horrifying. That entire organization, the House of Spiders, is horrifying, and yet they are all locked in there. They are stuck and trapped. They cannot move on, and I'm just like, we are about to see just, oh my gosh.
열차 상태 확인.
Next week, oh my gosh, this is my splash screen. I just, holy cow. I'm just gonna
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고
I don't know.
어떤가 오만.
I don't know. There's so much I want to remark on. And it's all too much. Bloom resonance. Yay. I sit here and I think, oh my gosh. Everything in that. Just. And the House of the Spiders, they just left. They just left. They left.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려
There was nothing they had to do. They just left because they knew that their goals of getting Ryoshi to visit them were accomplished. It was just
모든 무상무정 시전해봐야 부질없다고 기꺼이 일반적인
and just the all
상황에서
important safe at the end being
이유가 있었으리라 생각하오. 꽤 강한 충격이었어.
I don't think I'm powerful enough to do this. It's fine. It's fine. I am thinking. Holy cow. Okay, this could explain the dungeon. Yeah. That needs to
다른
do
사우들의
exchange.
목까지 해결해버린 모양이구려.
That team wasn't supposed to survive anyways. It's fine.
잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
I have a lot of ego gifts. I only had one thing. I know this to get me more cost to get through farther. 404. I have 641 now, which will help me, like. All that being said, I could do some more pulls now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They just. Let's try to get special. I got something. Oh hey, I got a Donkey. Oh hey! I got the special Don Quixote identity. Let's go.
도망치지 마시게나. 지령이 당신에게 향하고 있으니.
Okay. Let's do this then. Can I uptie you to... Oh, I can't. I don't have enough... Oh my gosh. Just spend these. And then... Techies. Gregor, let's spend all of yours. They who wander hither without a sparrow in the heart shall risk the dire displeasure of my master. Yes, Nord with the
삐삐님도 로신한테도 그렇게 생각하지 않는가?
This too is the grace of the great magic beeper? Uh-huh. However, art thou? I was bidden to introduce myself, a proxy of the index, the one who will guide you to an abode of your dwelling. Ah, frick. Or perhaps... Or perhaps you could call me Yi Sang. Should that be your... Okay, so in this alternate universe, Yi Sang is the index. Hermes. I meant to say... the prescript. By the prescript's own implication, extrapolated from its wording, a second kindred you must be... Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this... There's little cause for you to be so fixated on these so-called fixers and the things they utter. And why is that? Because they do not have the answers. I, on the other hand, can give you the only answers. Only the answers. So, this is basically an AU if, like, the Index found Don Quixote instead of Limbus Company. Oh no. How is such a thing possible? You endeavored to lull even the beckoning aroma of blood to silence. Thus, were I to speak upon a plane within your grasp. You might wish to think it this way. It is thanks to this device, the great magic beeper. Oh my gosh. Here, do you see it? It beeps and bleeps, carry along certain words to be displayed. Oh! But, Roshinante, verily, I deem this not the right path. What? I wish to set forth anon and fulfill the task of which my master hath laid upon me. And yet, the great magic beeper is still... This is it! Uh-oh. Master, the ciphers, verily, they appear too intricate. Should I, by mischance, let them slip from my memory, would I then be lost in this place forevermore? Be at ease, for naught here calls for your concern. Once you have carried out the prescript, the great magic beep. Oh my gosh! Yeah, just a pager that automatically gives you prescripts, and you're calling it the Great Magic Beeper. You need only gallop on to where the prescript points, astride the saddle of Roshinante the Faithful. Pray, what's thou open this door for me? 'Tis locked, forbidding my passage. 'Tis a grievous hindrance indeed. I would fain step within. Hark, Roshinante, to cast all caution aside and to change forth with reckless abandon. 'Tis a thing most unwise. I am not well versed in the speechcraft of persuasion, but ahem. I am already aware of thy presence within. But perchance these lifeless bodies have struck fear into thee. But fear not, friend, thou needst not quake so. These were but unkind souls, most unkind. As I observe upon my way hither, I did notice the researchers here to be, kind. Aye, they were kind, forsooth, each and all of them. Verily, I am quite fond of those who were kind. I pray thee, open the door, I shall do thee no harm. Uh-oh. Has aught gone awry? You look as though you are sunken beneath a heavy gloom. It mirrors the memory of your disappointment a few months ago, when you told me that the just and heroic figures inked in pages failed to take flesh among those you met. Well, the other compatriots of mine at the House of Spiders, that they lend not their ears unto my voice. All they do is bully me. They're always vexed by my stammering tongue and cut me off even though I haven't finished speaking. Don't let yourself be saddened over much. They're all fierce of character, with a singular disposition. Okay, so we're getting some backstory on the House of Spiders, specifically relating to the Index Apprentice. Relationship and characters and such. I meant only to converse with them a while. Would they but speak as kindly as thou dost, my kind master? I cannot understand why they are so eager to wound me with their sharp words. That does relate. A lot of the other, like, nurse fathers seem to focus on, like, words that pierce, including the Index nurse father. Like, at the very end, I was like, well, wherefore dost thou not answer me? So thou hast resolved to not open this door. Denying it shall profit thee not. The great magic beeper. That name. Hath made known to me all thy designs. It cannot be helped. There is one I must needs meet. My master would have it so, and I do wish it as well. 'tis a fate preordained by the great magic Stop saying the great magic beaver! Thus thou art in the wrong for denying me entry. Decide. Unlock. Transcend. But hast thou the conviction? The absolute unbreakable conviction on the definitions of good and evil? Many are those who have come to accept the prescripts. Those who gladly wear the blindfold of faith in service of the prescripts are, indeed, also quite prevalent in the ranks of the Index. Yet the efflorescence of your ego signifies a conception of a most unusual perspective within you. Your conviction lies beyond the mere acceptance of prescripts, beyond ordinary fatalism. Only when the infinite verisimilitude of one's own imminent yearning and the prescript is attained, that the procreation of one is akin to the procreation of the other, does the will of the prescript become one's own ego. Oh, that's what happened to the Index. I'm glad I saw this because that explains the Index apprentice's, like, well, Sora's ego a bit. To believe so much in the prescripts and the Index's message that the will of the prescript is your will. Basically, you manifest it as your ego. But then, have mine efforts finally begun to shine through? Nay, that is not entirely correct. For endeavors to shape one's own cerebration are often exercises of futility. An apt explanation would say that such a state is not something that can be consciously striven toward. Yet I have it! If only blind, obsessive faith were the therapy to one's soul, the lives of city dwellers could have improved, if to a nigh indiscernible degree. One cannot blossom an ego merely by believing in or by adhering to the delineation of good and evil as defined by the prescripts. To quote a certain child, it is possible only when the infinite verisimilitude to one's own imminent yearning and the prescripts are attained. Like a looping echo, the prescripts and the child's consciousness must interlock with the infinitesimal difference. These security walls are useless without the emergency defensive systems. She ripped right through it. But as long as I have this ego gear, thus spake my master, bring the outfit of the one who walketh the path full of dazzling colors, the path intent on thwarting all attempts to memorize it. Oh, yeah. Freaking... Yep. That is the ego you grabbed, the Wanderer, yep. Just by great fortune that I found it in time. Achievement level at 70%. With this I can... The researcher who lost all will to fight as soon as he saw the child tear through the security wall raises the achievement level with the ego. He must have been rather optimistic about his chance of survival and escape, especially with an ego extracted from the wayward passenger, yeah. However, 30 seconds. Oh. The distorted and pulverized vibrations of the city contain more than just the present. Oh dear. In the flutterings of anticipation lies the future, and in the reverberations of regret the past. Thus, in between the myriad vibrations, are faint frequencies that have escaped the laws of causality, captured then by a god of the city and written into prescripts in which causes and effects are enmeshed in disarray. It may have actualized the echoes of fate. So that's how you got so powerful, okay. Kill all the doors of the ceiling. Thou hast fled above mine head. Efflorescent ego, procuration. That ego, which is a proxy of a god of the city, is quite similar to a distortion. Yeah. A concept perceived as prescripts. Oh. This isn't yet. FRS ego procreation, just as it was the case with the nurse father of the Index, whom the child follows as her master. It is interesting how even the ego that bloomed from her own heart is but an imitation of something else. Yeah. There are no attachments or sentimentalities when Master kills. Prithee, I beg thy understanding that there is no ill will to my killing of thee, just the same. Much blood has been spilled on my cloak. His head smashed to unrecognizable mulch. The researcher slumps to the floor. The child takes the ego gear off the dead researcher for herself before looking around helplessly. She has come across a fork in the road. A choice must be made. To sally forth or to retreat? I would much prefer to sally forth, yet the great magic every time the great magic beeper has spoken. I am to sally forth. He hast thou borne witness to it, O Roshinante? Once again, the will of the prescript did align with mine own. Uh-huh. So if I'm to understand that, the entire idea between the Index, like Sora, I guess in this case, her ego, is her will the will of the city didn't become her will. Her will closely aligned with it. She managed to push her will subconsciously to align very closely with the will of the city, such that they became enmeshed and it granted her ego. And that what's fascinating is that identity showed it happening to somebody else who was put in that same position, developing the same verbal tics, developing similarly. That is fascinating to think about, but I highly suspect it's ever going to end. I'm feeling tired, and that was a lot. But anyways, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly could happen. Like tomorrow, where Rackley and I are going to go finish Bokura Planet. Or maybe we'll finish Bokura Planet. Speaking of, because I'm going to collab with someone tomorrow, I'm going to raid them right now, which is going to be the Rackley. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of figured there weren't a lot of people watching at this particular moment. This was a long chapter and there was a lot of it here. So anyways, raid message. We're just going to do standard clown raid. So make sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emotes you want on the beginning and end of it. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. It means a lot to me.